Liddy of Pica, 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 Liddy of Pica. 32 months.
Oh my gosh, chat, I found my next victim.
We are so back.
Choo-choo! Choo-choo! Dancing at the ghetto, in at the ghetto, party in the ghetto, in at the ghetto.
Turn down. He was a skater boy. She said, see you later, boy. He wasn't good enough for her. Now he's a superstar, slamming on his guitar. Oh my gosh, actually knowing the words? Hello, hold on. Ignore the scuff. Hold on. Ignore the scuff. You didn't see it. You didn't see it? You didn't see it.
Oh my gosh,
Okay.
chat, I found my next victim.
Hello,
Hello,
hello.
Lydia, welcome back. I really missed you so much. You're #1 streamer.
Hello. I missed you guys too. Hello, hello, hello. How have you been? How have you been? How are the kids? How are the grandkids?
Welcome back,
How are the
Lydia.
parents and the grandparents? And thank you, Zota. Hello, how are the fish chat, the dogs, the cats, the horses, the toes? especially want to hear about the last one. Hello, Jason, Sussy, Ginger, Michael, Christian, WV, Bobby, Zach. Hello.
I already miss Floofy, but no Floofy tree. Sage Bob. Glad you're back, Lydia. I missed you.
I miss Floofy
Hello, Lydia.
tree.
Happy New
Why
Year
can't
and
it be
welcome back,
Christmas
best
every
chatter.
day? Hello, lad. Thank you very much. And Sava, thank you. Guys, thank you very much for the subbies. I appreciate it. This is what I'm doing to your cheeks.
Hello, good to see you back.
Thank you. Oh, you could always leave. If you're not here, then I can't
Missed you
do that to your
very much,
cheeks.
some libby dibby do.
Unless.
Although I didn't think back in 2013, when duckface selfies on Snapchat were a thing, that I would see some in 2026 too. Nah shot.
Hold
Slight rage
on.
bait.
Did you say
Wow's,
2013?
cool and chill looking setup.
Brother.
Love the plants. Super
Way
vibe.
after 2013. Thank you very much.
Welcome
And thank
back,
you,
Lydia.
Ashley.
Missed you lots, Peepo Rose. Thanks to @browser_tab for my sub gift.
Thanks to @browser tab. Thank you.
Yay.
Yay. Chat, do you like the you're very tall. Do you like the Right. To the devil, that's to your rebel, but to the Oh my goodness, thank you. And Daniel, thank you for the sub. Bright, thank you for the 50 gifted. Oh my gosh, Amoris, thank you guys. Holy moly, holy, swolly, but not swollen, like swollen in a bad way. That's
12
not
month
no.
of Mega
Thank
Purple
you,
Joy, Lydia
Bright.
Frigo, WW Streams,
Okay.
WW Lydia, WW
Oh, no,
Chat.
trust me,
It's
they're going
out.
downhill from
Make
now
of it
on.
what you want. A dinner with Chad and me, maybe Peepo Blush Skinny. Keep it on, Lydia. You and your stream is a gem. D less than 3.
Thank you, okay.
Lydia.
Thank you very
My
much.
favorite girly pop.
What the-
I just wanted to yell out I missed you so very much. I'm
Well,
super
I
duper happy
wanted
to see you. Hee hee.
and I will. I missed you!
Lydia, I'm so happy to see you back, Huggies. Welcome home. We missed you much, some Peepo Shy. Remember, you are the best Peepo Rose. We love Lydia Peepo love.
Thank you, Christian. Thank you very, very much, Sam. And Karen!
Hello, Lydia.
Hello.
15 months pog. Please don't do anything to my cheeks, Peeposis.
Oh, you've literally already signed up.
My favorite
By
streamer
clicking on the
is back.
stream,
It's good
you
to see
signed
you.
up.
Thanks to @browser
That
tab
sucks.
for my sub gift.
Genuinely, thank you, Browser. Thank you. Oh my gosh, guys, thank you so friggin' wigglingly much. Sorry, I actually really this is not a friggin' phase. I'm not doing frick.
The best
I'm not
streamer
doing
is
flip,
finally
and I'm not
back.
doing friggin'.
Hope everything is good with you, Lydia Pug.
Thank you very much. I missed you guys.
I can't speak for everyone, but I missed you very much.
Thank you. The F-bombs are
Hello,
not incoming.
finally the ultimate tutorial for an English breakfast. Welcome back, Lydia. Miss you.
Oh, be making notes. Thank you. Be making notes. And
Lydia
Jacob,
Pica,
thank
Lydia
you.
Pica, Lydia
Guys,
Pica.
I'm doing a tutorial today, okay? A tutorial. Not a cooking stream. Tutorial, they're different. Luckiest, thank you. One, you watch for entertainment. One you learn from. Oh my gosh. Katie, thank you. What was sus? If only I knew the lyrics. It's not in English though, right? Right. I don't think it's in English. I know. I can't process the words
Welcome
either
back,
way.
Lydia. I must say, I'm enjoying all the snaps here lately. WW.
You like them. I need to yap about so much stuff, but yes, I have been giving everyone updates of my life while I have been away. And Sorry, when there was I couldn't remember the dance, you know? Ash. Oh my goodness. Holy moly.
5 months.
Thank you so much, Tom. Thank you for the 5 months. Ashy.
Now you can tell we missed you a bunch.
Oh my
Haha,
goodness.
so happy to see you back.
Ah! Thank you, Ashy. Thank
My new
you.
second
And
favorite streamer.
second favorite. My new second favorite chatter. Rage bait. Joking. Engaging. Thank you so much. Thank you. Chat number 1 is
Happy to see the #1 streamer. Miss seeing you,
I
but at
shan't
least
say.
I got hired for a job this week, so that's a positive.
Oh my
Love the
goodness.
new hairstyle.
Congrats. It's a job where you can watch stream at work, right? Don't worry, I'll write to your boss. Devil yeah, walk down with a heat. The devil no. Oh
I
my
see you're
goodness,
warming
thank
up
you for
the rage bait for the
pen.
cooking tutorial, Mankohan.
Thank you. Oh, it's not gonna be rage bait. It's not gonna be rage bait. Sorry, not. Devil lover, hey, wow, make sure they don't see me. So no. Thank you for the 10. Thank you. I don't know what sound I just made with my mouth. Ignore that. But sorry, no. Thank you so much, guys. Abadora, I'm overwhelmed. So if I follow your steps, I will end up with an authentic English breakfast. Well, what's the definition of authentic? Considering it's authentic is like the opposite of fake, right? Well, considering I am English, whatever I make, it will be authentic because I am English. So does that no, you can't see my feet? Okay, chat, hello, welcome back. It's been a while. It's been 7 days. 7 days of no scrimmages. After like the 3-day mark, I forget how to be a streamer again. So unfortunately, this stream is going to have a lot of tech
Lydia,
issues.
you are looking really
I can just
beautiful.
tell.
Love, Louvre.
Thank you, Exotic. I can just tell, actually, no, hold on, bro, it's not gonna have a lot of tech issues, okay? Because I just remembered how the last stream ended. New Year's Eve stream. The start of 2026, we had let's just say we had a little bit of a blackout. Should be happening again. Okay, that's actually all of our tech issues done for the entire course of 2026, okay? Now, our New Year's Eve stream doesn't count, okay? Our New Year's Eve stream, okay, was put in 2025, okay? This is actually the first time I'm going live in 2026. So even though, it feels like the new year was a little while away. No! Happy New Year, chat! Day 1 of the new year, okay? And Lana! Thank you. Thank you for the level 14 hype train. Sorry, I don't know why I just whack the desk aggressively when I'm like down here. And you guys are all the way up there in the sky. Chat, is this an awkward angle? Like, I feel like we feel less like peers, like this, because I'm looking up quite a lot. Normally I'm not looking, we're no longer peers. Okay. This is no longer a relatable stream. I am but a little ant in your world, okay? You're not our peer tough. Okay, buddy, okay, before you get your ego too big, just remember that I can put you down on the ground. And I was gonna say and then step on you, but I'm actually not gonna say that. Okay, anyways, chat today. Okay, first of all, oh my gosh. Okay, first of all, do you like my hair? Ignore the fact that my hair is wet. Ignore this. I'm talking. I cut. Well, I didn't cut bangs. I got bangs cut. If you say no, let's just say. Actually, I'm not gonna give a threat for saying no. I'm just gonna like do a bad thing to you. Like, I want you to be honest, but then if you say the wrong answer, you're still going to get the penalty of the wrong answer. So yeah, do you like, okay. Oh, that was actually a lot of yeses. People are cute. Thank you very much. Oh, no. There's still tufts. the tufts have not grown out, okay? They're still, they're just growing, see? And because I got my hair cut, they can like blend in now.
When are we yating the
Right?
iPhone camera as the proper setup?
No iPhone. Okay, guys, I took your feedback from the iPhone camera, okay, about the fact that you wanted to be up close, and as a result, I made the setup up close, but without the iPhone. This is my first ever time going live, even though I've been live for 4.5 years. Quality, okay. I prefer this. You know, having spent years and years and years learning cameras, some of you guys still may prefer my phone. But you know what? I think this is a nice in-between, right? Okay. You look like an onion, so chopped it makes me want to cry. Buddy, no way you thought of that on the spot, okay? But you wrote that down, okay? You wrote that down, okay? Excited. You were like, I bet when I write this in chat, this is gonna be a banger. Okay? Anyways, oh my gosh, yes. Okay, sorry. So much stuff has happened, Chad. I'm a new person because it's 2026, and I take New Year's very, very, very seriously. Like, New Year's it's a very big deal to me, you know, and as a result, I am a completely different person. Hello, my name is Lydia V. You can call me Mrs. V because, well, I'm not married. I'm married to the grind, Mrs. V. Okay, I am Mrs. V. Okay, now, and okay. First things first. Okay, lots of stuff has happened. Thing number one. Oh, okay. So for anyone that wasn't there on New Year's Eve stream, I did the ice bucket challenge.
And Linda V is back.
Yeah, I guess you could also call me Linda V. I did the ice bucket challenge. And let's just say I probably wouldn't have done it if I could go back in time. We made a fort, okay, for all the water. Like, we made a fort on the bed for all the water to go into. However, last minute, I realized the camera was on manual focus, not autofocus. So if I did it on my bed, it wouldn't have focused on me. And, you know, the clips, you know, okay, I wasn't going to pour freezing cold ice water all over myself for nothing. As a result, I ran forward. And it went on my PC. I don't even think it went on my PC. My PC wasn't wet. I don't even know what happened. Okay, I think what happened is it like got in through the earphones.
Wait, you don't sleep on the sofa anymore, right, honey?
No, I don't, not anymore. But for some reason, so I ended stream. So what's it called? Restarted my computer, okay? And I was gonna like come back on the Discord, so I was gonna restart it, but it shut down and it wouldn't turn back on again. So that's why I disappeared. First I was live and my cam stopped working, and then my keyboard stopped working, and then my mouse stopped working, and everything slowly stopped working as I was live. So I was like, okay guys, this is it. I'm gonna wrap it up for the night. And I'm gonna come and say goodnight on Discord when I've reset my computer. Anyways, yeah, I turned it off, it didn't turn back on again. And then when it did turn back on, it kept on, well, to start with, it kept on going into the BIOS, and then after a while, it went into like safe mode. I don't know. My dad sorted it. Yeah, I did need to get lots of new things. For example, hello, new little mousey. And I think everything's okay now. I've been on it quite a bit, but I haven't tested it with the limits of you guys. Maybe you're extremely heavy and it will break once again. But this is a limit testing stream for my partially new setup. And if I ever in like 3 years time decide that it would be a good idea to do anything with water ever again, then I am limit testing, but I am the limit. Okay. Well, if I decide to ever do anything with water ever again, please scream at me. Like, I would really appreciate it if you guys scream at me. Tell me it's a really bad idea. I mean, if I'm in a rage baiting mood, then maybe that would be a bad thing to do. But okay, I actually really need to not do anything with water. Like, okay, and Gonza, thank you for the tier. Thank you for 5 months. Like when I go to America, which will be okay, chat, because I took some time off, right? I want to get quite a lot of streams in before I go to America. So, and my one goal is not to have a scuffed birthday. So I think I'm going to go the day after my birthday, which is crazy, by the way, because I went to Australia 2 years ago to the day of my birthday. Anyways, so yeah, but I heard there's a limit of 5 checked luggage suitcases. So I've got to fit all of my belongings into 5 checked luggage suitcases. On my own, I will have 2 hand luggages and 5 checked luggage suitcases on the way to and from the airport. Yeah, I think this may be a little scuffed. I mean, I'm bringing my computer. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to stuff my computer full of clothes again. Like, I'm going to like open it up and stuff it full of clothes. Yeah, I have a Snapchat now. So I will be vlogging you through on Snapchat. Speaking of, surely the burpees will make you be able to carry 5 suitcases. Okay, they will, first of all. Second of all, did them this morning, of course. Just fly in private jet. Thank you so much for that comment, L3. Okay, I'm sorry, I actually can't read anymore. I was reading a comment, but it just flew up in chat. I'm sorry. Can't find it. No. I'll pack after my stream.
Get 10.
I'll pack after my stream. I can't. Anna's doing stuff now. She was like on holidays, like she just finished some stuff and then she was on holiday last time. But like, guys, people have like work and jobs, okay? I can't just take them out of all their responsibilities. So yeah, I will be going on my own this time. And Sai, thank you for the sub. Thank you. An Amex black card, a toothbrush, a white t-shirt are the only things a Sigma Wolf needs. Okay, what about like my PC for streaming maybe? What about like Chubby Chew? Or like my camera for streaming? Or do you want me to solely do no cam streams in America? That's fine too. None of that's necessary. Oh, a phone would be really cool as well. Oh my gosh. Sorry, random tangent. Actually, sorry, I'm not going to go on random tangents. I'm going to stick to the topics. We have too much to cover today. Okay, anyways. League Cam no stream. Guys, new league season. Haven't even been on it. Anyways, moving on. Okay, so yeah. Oh my gosh, chat, can I show you something? Okay, I made a Snapchat, so I could vlog my days. Not gonna lie, I don't do very much interesting stuff ever in a normal day, but any interesting stuff I ever do, I can now vlog. You know, like for example, this morning. Okay, wait, hold on. My Snapchat. And for anyone that's like, hey, why are you doing pouty faces on your Snapchat? I haven't seen that since 2013. Okay, all have you know, more like 2018. Okay, I had Snapchat when I was 2018. I don't know what year that is. And then I deleted it for a while because I was like, you know, who uses Snapchat anymore? And then I realized, wait, actually, all streamers use Snapchat. And not only that, but Anna uses Snapchat and she's like, everyone I know uses Snapchat. I mean, I just deleted Snapchat for my exams and never got it back. But apparently it's actually a thing that people use. So I was like, you know what? I'm going to try it out. And bro, it's actually so
also
fun.
Doing the pouty face.
WW. Lots of people. No, the urge that I have to just post a gazillion pictures of Floofy is so hard, bro. It's so hard. I love him so much, and I just have to remember that like everyone loves their dog, okay? Like, but bro, I just want to spam it with. Okay, anyways, yeah, this was me this morning. It was it was guys, it was the first time I tried to style my bangs after getting them, right? And yeah. Yeah, nice pause. Okay, right, that's enough of that. So I got my bangs
Getting
cut
closer
the
to
other
23
day.
and getting
Stop!
into midlife crisis and
Stop!
regression WW also
Bro!
brother literally, only thirst trap models are on Snapchat lol.
Literally all of FaZe is on Snapchat. Okay. Let me just buddy. It's the same with Instagram. It's the same with Twitter. What gets recommended to you is what you spend the most time viewing. I mean, it's okay. Self-admit.
30
It's
months
fine.
progress.
But when I go on Snapchat, I don't have a clue what you're talking about. Okay? My feed is very wholesome. Okay? You know what I see when I open Snapchat? FaZe up. Ace family. Who else do I see? DJ Khaled is like #1 on Snapchat, no? Make it make sense. Anyways. And thank you, Saturday! Thank you. All I see on Snap is some goofy streamer posting someone else's dog. Damn. I'm not getting rage baited. I'm literally not even getting rage baited. Okay. Anyways, so why is it that when I click on your Twitter why when I click on your Twitter, my recommended profiles are pretty ladies selling their services? Well, it's being recommended to you. It's not being recommended to me. That's your self-admission, okay? Like, I don't know. You know what's being recommended to me all the time at the moment? Gambling. I don't know why. I'm just saying that's being recommended to me more. So make that make sense. FaZe broke up. How are you seeing them? Well, they didn't die. They just are no longer FaZe. They didn't like disappear off the planet. They just are no longer phasing up, you know? They are phased down. Anyways, 100 subs when the person has a mouth closed. The person feels the lips together touching each other. Hype. Right. Sorry. Chat, I have important news. Hold on. Sorry, I forgot how to stream. Give me a minute. Okay, there we go. Important news. Important news. Are you ready? Important news. Chat. Does anyone remember what happened last time? Okay, haters gonna hate. Right, literally haters gonna hate. Okay, I blacked out. Right, thank you. Those who remember. Okay, guys, it wasn't that bad. Okay, let me tell you the full story. Just if you're unaware, just don't read chat. Okay, they're literally trolling. Okay, just ignore them. Okay, listen to my words. Don't listen to them. Okay, so last Marvel Rivals tournament. What had happened was, XQC kindly invited me. And how do I put this?
Is your enemy Mon and Rel the streamer gonna take part? People aware.
Girl, I don't know. I don't think you're allowed to know who else is on the team. I'm not sure. She single-handedly lost the tournament. Okay, as I said, don't listen to chat. Okay, what had happened was, we got put in teams, okay, with other streamers,
Thanks.
right?
At Browser Tab, another month with the best streamer in the world and the worst gamer. Liddy of cute, Liddy of cute, Liddy of love, Liddy of love.
Did I say don't listen to chat? Don't listen to chat. Okay, so what had happened is that 10 days off trying to try hard in a silver lobby.
Hello Lydia, first stream of 2026.
Guys, I'm
Let's
silver
go.
though.
I hope you had a good rest for
I'm
these
not
last
bronze
10 days and you're
anymore.
doing well, Peepo blush.
Oh my gosh. Stream is my rest. Stream is my salvation. I don't know what that word means, but yeah. Okay. I know it's about
Lydia
Thank
Banger,
you
Lydia
for the
Banger,
36
Lydia of
months.
Dab,
Thank
Lydia of Dab,
you.
Lydia of Wider Jiggling,
So,
Lydia of Wider Jiggling, Lydia of
So
Wider
we got
Jiggling.
put in teams, right? Okay, and I was put in a team with lots of people that were really good at gaming. Okay, as was everyone. Right? Okay, it was a tournament for gamers. Okay, as we are, chat. Okay, so picked last. Okay, oh my gosh, actually no, we weren't. I got picked to be in someone's team, by the way. Oh my gosh, I'm actually gonna be picked last this time. Anyways, okay, so we started off playing really well, and then we kept playing really well. Okay, oh my gosh, chat. Okay, so the first few rounds, right? We were third. We were third out of 6. We were third. Okay, haters gonna hate and say that's bad, bro. That's literally above average. In an entire, lobby full of, people that play games for their jobs, okay, we were above average. Okay, we were third. Okay, and I was like, oh my gosh, WW, so winnable. Like the number 1 place is in sight. Okay, in this tournament, and then they said a lot of words that I didn't really understand. Okay. Thank you, Jerem. Thank you.
First alternate. You can play if someone gets injured or spills water on their computer.
Bro, I'm not gonna be a reserve. What? Okay, so yeah, they said a lot of words that I didn't really understand, but basically it meant that the places that we were didn't actually matter, and it just meant that we would be up against different people. So then we played, so we were third, right? Okay, and then we played 1 game, and we came last. Tell me how that makes sense. Like, we were third. We were third. Okay, in the tournament, third out of 6. Okay, we played 1 game, came last.
You did amazing in the placement round robin, but not in the following knockout stage. Liddy of hug.
Yeah, bro, I was playing my heart out, and then they said it was
Finally,
the placement.
2026, let's
The
go.
placement phase. And thank you, Bua. Thank you. The placement phase. So, yeah, I really hope they don't have a placement phase. Also, I don't understand. Shouldn't you play really badly in the placement phase so that you're up against worse teams? That's not how it works, is it? Okay, but like still. And it was like, it like got kind of late because it was like out of my time zone. So then obviously like, you know, that one game I probably wasn't playing at my peak because it was like 2 in the morning. Maybe I'm exaggerating this, okay? Maybe I'm just saying a lot of fake facts and everyone was there. I was like, no, that's not true. But POV Lydia practicing in her Grandmaster lobbies. Squirrel Girl players are so non-skilled. Guys, I can't play DPS, I'm pretty sure, in this tournament. I think that I am going to have to be playing support only. Okay, literally, why so much hate? For what reason? I think I'm going to have to be playing support only for the next few days in order to practice. Also, you guys are like invisible. Hold on, can I get some tests really quick? Test. Yeah, you guys are like just fully invisible right now. Like you're supposed to be on the screen and you're just like not showing up. So that's a bit rude, I guess. Anyways, oh, hold on. Oh my gosh, I think I just figured it out. Hold on. Okay, wait. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna figure this out. Oh my gosh, wait. Did I do it? I did it! Oh my gosh, you're on the screen. Okay, sorry. Okay, hold on. Where do you want to go? You can. No, you look very untidy. Okay, can you go there? Okay, there you go. Right. Okay. Tech problem number 1. It was a small one, but we fixed it. You know why? Because 2026 is going to be a good year. Okay, anyways, had Gamer of the Year Shroud on her team and still lost. Okay, guys. I mean, even Gamer of the Year doesn't win everything. Honestly, okay, I'm going to be completely honest. Like, I'm not even coping here. I don't regret how I played. Like nearly always and stuff, I'm like really angry at myself because I'm like, oh, I should have done that better. I feel like I played as good as I could have played at the time. Like I was definitely a noob in Marvel Rivals compared to what I am now, which is not a bronze player, let's just say. I've had a lot more practice now, okay? That's what every griefer says. No, it's literally not though. Okay, like I remember in chess when we played in that tournament, and then I didn't want to show my face on stream for several days after that. That one kind of hurt a little bit, but no, Marvel Rivals. I don't regret how I played, considering I was the lowy low one. Right, like I was not supposed to be the carry on the team, and still, you know, I don't think that I necessarily trolled more. And thank you, thank you.
You're the best, Peepo Rose.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Anyways, oh yeah, I would also like to say, okay, chat, permission to review the clips. Okay. Guys, does this show me as a noob? Yeah or no? We're covering my face. I'm covering my face, by the way, on purpose, because I'm mouth open gaming. I'm mouth breathing, so you don't get to see my face, okay? And thank you, Walk. Thank you. Should I ult? Oh,
Go for it.
No.
If you
Oh,
can,
no.
no.
No. Okay.
Keep it. Wait.
I just feel like pressing Q at a random moment.
Just send it when you want. Just press Q at a random moment. You won't be any worse than my teammates in rank.
Guys, I'm literally communicating. No, honestly, this is better than I remember. I was tryharding so much and I was giving comms at the same time. Like, I feel like, for me personally, I feel like communicating while playing is the hardest part. Like, I find it really, really difficult. And I'm like giggling around at the same time as pressing WASD, okay? I think I was locked in this day. I don't even know.
Okay, you know what? Let's do it in 5 seconds, Lydia.
Okay.
5,
4,
4,
3, 2. Wait, am I still? Are you sure?
Let's go.
Wait, did I?
Even the thread of that works, see?
Was I supposed to? Okay, guys. As I said, I think. I don't think that I was that bad. Okay, we move on. Anyways, moving on from that. Chat, permission to go on a rant. Permission to go on a rant. Okay, I would like to go on a rant now. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna have some cranberry juice and then I'm gonna go on Liddy's daily rant. Trust me, I do these things even when I'm off stream. I just sit here at my desk ranting. So, yes, even when I'm not streaming. Okay. Okay. And Christian, thank you. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna remove the, how do I remove? Hold on. Hold on. Okay. I removed the Snapchat link just because Snapchat is more like community. You know what I mean? It's not like for the people that don't know me that well, because I feel like I post cringe stuff. Like I want to post the things that I would post on the Discord, but so everyone can see them, because I feel like when I post stuff on the Discord, lots of people don't see it. But then I also want to post cringe things, okay? So I'm not like necessarily gonna do it for like everyone. You know what I mean? And Christian, thank you. Thank you.
Oh my gosh, chat.
Johnny, thank you for the 30 months.
30
thank
months?
You.
Feels old man.
Oh no, it's okay. You could literally be right now. Hold on. Quick maths, chat. How old could he? Hold on. You could be 2.5 years old right now. You literally, you came out of your mother's womb, okay? And then you subscribed, okay? And then you could be 2.5. 2.5 is legit not even that old. Anyways, okay. Permission to go on a rant, okay. So. Where do I begin? Where do I even start? Should I have a feeling you guys don't want me to go on a rant? Double up and halo! Make sure they don't see me. Thank you. Start from the beginning. Okay, you know, if you want me to start from the proper beginning, okay? My parents accused me when I was a kid of whacking my dad over the head with a metal pole, and I would just like to say I didn't do that. Like, it literally didn't happen. Anyways. If you want me to start right from the beginning. But more recently, what I am here to rant about on this day, okay, is guys, I go on TikTok quite a lot, okay? It's no secret that I am a TikTok user and abuser, okay? I love it. I think it's a good app, okay? I think it's how you get your information in the world, news and all that good stuff, okay? I think it's a good place for legitimate, trustworthy news is TikTok, okay? That does not mean that my attention span is in shambles. However, so I go on TikTok quite a lot, okay? And as a result, I see lots of girly pops. Not because that happens to be my feed, just because that's just what happens in life, okay? I see lots of girls, okay? And I see lots of girly pops doing lots of trends, right? And 99% of the time, okay, I'm like, I would not be able to do that, okay? Because I feel like, because I got, like, I got followers mainly, right, from posting non-trend content. I feel like a lot of people that follow me don't know trends. Maybe you do. I'm not talking about you, okay? But I feel like majority of the people don't know trends, which is fine. Okay. But I decided, okay, my bad. I decided, okay, that I wanted to post a trend the other day on my TikTok. I wanted to post a trend because I saw it all over my feed, okay? And I thought it was a cool, funny trend, okay? Just sue me. A cool, funny trend, okay? Am I doxing anything?
Women.
Trends are fun. They're fun. So, I posted this. Is this cringe? Wait. Why? What is... Hold on. What is this bro? Wait. What is ALTA? And why are you using it? Guys, is this cringe? Is this cringe? Yana. It's a funny cool trend, bro. Guys, I'm not trying to... I'm not like doing a TikTok where I'm a cat, okay? That's not... Like, this is not like a cat girl TikTok trend, okay? It's just trend on the internet, okay? Where it's like when he says, okay, and then honestly it's mainly used for like girlfriends with their boyfriends, okay? So like they'll be like, when he calls me Brooke, meow meow, Brooke Monk, meow meow, Brooke Des, meow meow, okay? Because like that's her boyfriend's surname, okay? But I was like, I'm gonna do my own twist on this, okay? It's not you, it's your teammate. It's just a funny joke, bro. Anyways, I got so many people like, why are you trying to be an anime girl? Anyways, okay. I went wrong audience. No, but I was like, I'm just gonna try
You forgot the
it.
cat whiskers peeper run.
I was like, I'm just gonna try it, okay? Because pick me maxing. Bro, I'm okay. No, furry arc. Weebs rise up. Okay, guys, if I were to be like, I'm the best gamer ever, okay? Girls who game, okay? Then that would be pick me, okay? I'm making myself the butt of the joke. Don't cry, challenge fail. Okay, well, I am not always a bad teammate, okay? I've carried many a games in my
Lydia
life.
is absolutely a comedy genius. Cinema.
Thanks. Appreciate. What is... Bro, Yana, would you like to add this in my chat? Bro, what?
Furries were mentioned. I have been summoned.
Why? Oh, no, they weren't. No, don't worry. That was the end of the conversation, actually. We're moving swiftly onwards now, aren't we, chat? Yes. Okay. Right, we are adding a bug. Like, what, bro, what even is this? Like a hamster? You don't want to be this. This is not... This is not what cool girly pops would do, okay? Still waiting for you to address this. Guys, I don't know. I didn't
Clancy
make the
sip is better
offline.
emote.
I saw the Clancy sip emote as... Hold on, can I see the Clancy sip emote? Is this Dan Clancy? Wait, this is bro. Nah, this is kind of tough though. Wait. Nah, this is kind of tough. Not using it out of principle. This is kind of tough. Okay, anyways. Oh, sorry. Okay, hold on. Sorry, I'm getting overwhelmed. Chat today. today, comrades. I need your help. I need your help. The spread of fake information on the internet has gone rampant, okay? And together as an army, hold on, sorry, I'm really thirsty, but there's like never a good time to sip. One sec. Pauses. The spread of fake information has gone rampant. See, I Google myself from time to time. Sue me. I don't know. I want to see what pops up, you know? This is not a narcissistic thing, bro, okay? I had an article written recently, okay? And as a result, I wanted to see if it came up when you typed my name. So I typed my name, okay? God forbid. And and the first thing that always pops up when you type Lydia Violet is people also asked, okay? It's not gonna come up now. What does Lydia Violet even do for a living? For what does she even like do though, bro? Get a job. How old? 22. Okay, good job. Why is she even popular? Okay, let's see this one. A fresh voice. Said I have a fresh voice for the modern creative scene. Okay, that's cool, right? I promote self-love. Is that a compliment? I know it. Lydia and Andrew. Brother, who is Andrew?
It was heartbreaking to see you lose in the e-girl games. Maybe next time you will win.
My stepdad's called Andrew. That's like, that's weird. Oh, Lydia is married to Andrew, right? Okay. Okay. Well, it didn't come up now though. Okay. Anyways, normally the top one, okay, is Lydia Violet height. Okay. Wait, what? Okay. Well, this is every time. Okay, guys, this is
Excellent. You're thinking of making a full English breakfast on stream? I've had that a couple of times in the UK. I'll try hard not to judge.
You better not judge, okay? What is this? What is this? Why is this here? What is the reasoning and who put? This needs to be changed. Okay.
Lydia might play a dwarf or a hobbit in the upcoming Lord of the Rings movie.
Guys, I am 6'4", and I don't know why this says this, okay? So much fake information on the internet needs to be changed. And comrades, I don't need to be reported. This needs to be reported, okay? Click to the end of the sentence. The British Twitch streamer and content creator known as Lydia Violet, aka Lydia Wilson. See, but it's like it's not even talking about anyone else.
Maybe I saw you from this new angle and assessed you to be 142 centimeters higher.
Bro, like, what do you mean? It's
Tommy
literally got
says,
pictures
the Twitch
of me.
streamer and YouTuber known as Lydia Violet is notably tall at 5 feet 11 inches, 1.8 meters. She is sometimes nicknamed Big Lids because of her height relative to other content creators.
What? Okay, so guys, it says I'm 4'8" or 5'11", okay? Just in case anyone is confused, I am not either of those things. Okay, comrades, I need this fake information. This fake information cannot be going rampant for any. Guys? Is this just me? Am I squished right now? I feel like I look squished. Hold on. I told you that would be. I told you that would be tech issues, right? Okay. Oh my gosh. What did I do? Yeah, I don't remember. Okay. No, I shan't do the whole stream like that. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how to get this
On
fake information
TwitchCon
going
Rotterdam,
on. But
we
the
were
thing
about
is,
the same height, Huggies.
but the thing is, right? I feel like, okay, if one AI article writes something like this, okay, then they all copy it. Like, they all copy each other. So the more fake information there is in the world, like, I feel like to a certain extent, I've just given up on AI, okay? Because if like one wrong thing about AI, like, not for everything, I still do like to have conversations with ChatGPT, but like, for some things, okay, if one wrong thing is written on AI, then it will just spiral and spiral. What's wrong with being 4'8"? I am the same height. There is nothing wrong with being 4'8", okay? If you are 4'8", okay, I think that is very adorable, okay? And I would give you lots of cuddles, okay? However, I am not 4'8". And I think the false information being spread about me is awful, you know? It also says on many articles that I have a brother and a sister, and it names them. And it also gives fake careers for my mother and father at the same time. 4'8" and hairy toes, Hobbit confirmed.
Grok says you're 5'3".
Oh my god! Okay, guys, please, I beg. Look me in the eyes. Hold up. Unless it is spoken.
You do have a brother though. Floofy.
True. Unless it is spoken from my mouth.
You have also been married 2 times.
Oh my god. Unless it is spoken from my mouth. Do not believe it. Okay? Why does it say your shoe size is size 14?
There are hundreds of pieces of misinformation on the internet.
No, but so many people believe it. Like, it's so scary.
Not gonna lie, after the latest incidents, I don't fully trust Grok. Really sus.
No, but like, oh my gosh, yeah, that's actually so true. Oh my gosh, has anyone seen the @Grok stuff that's happening online at the moment? People have been saying that bad stuff has been happening. I can't see because I live in England. I literally haven't seen anything bad on the whole of Twitter. You know why? Because I live in England, okay? And England just Insta, like, if anything, like, you know, has like cleavage in it or anything like that, it just like doesn't show it to you. So I have absolutely no idea what's going on. I'm shadow banned from like 50% of the internet. But yeah, I know, right? Crazy. Oh my gosh. You know, no, one thing that is actually pretty cool though is Grok can change backgrounds. So like I could like take a selfie, because like every selfie I take is normally just at my setup, because moving my camera probably means my camera falling over and smashing. So most of the pictures I take are at my setup, right? And so you can say @Grok, change the background of this image. Now it will slightly absolutely butcher your face. so you'll look like just a bit off, but like at the same time it changes the background and changes it like with like a cool perspective, which is actually cool. Anyways, sorry, I'm getting off topic. Oh yeah, so on that note, please don't trust anything online. Like, even when I made a Snapchat, there were like a lot of fake people pretending to be me on Snapchat. So just to confirm, if you get a message, it is not from me. I'm not messaging anyone on Snapchat. I was gonna randomly add some people that followed me, but then people told me that was probably a bad idea, and I was like, yeah, fair enough, that probably is a bad idea. But just for the record, you can comment on, like, I see all of your comments. So every time I post something, like say I'm like good morning, I see everyone say good morning. Like, I haven't got any friends on Snapchat. Real life, yes, WW. But I haven't got any friends on Snapchat. I do it. It's like updates for life, like Discord. But you like it's like I can see everyone and stuff. Do you know what I mean? But it's not bad. Oh my gosh, I had a personal Snapchat, okay? And when I first back downloaded Snapchat, I was looking. Oh my gosh, Chad, I was looking through all of my Snapchat memories. I was looking back through all of like the memories. And because I used to like voice record film myself every time I'd send something to someone. So like every single, like instead of talking, I would just like speak and and like send it, because that's what you do on Snapchat, right? So I had, and I would like save everything. So I had all of my messages like, yeah, I'm about to go downstairs and tell my mum that I'm going to Bali and not coming back. Yeah, and then I'd be like crying, and I'd be like, my mum says I'm not allowed to go. My mum says I'm not allowed to go. And then the next day I'd be like, I'm going anyway. I don't care what she says. Like, bro, I have everything recorded for like 4 years of my life. None of it's ever being shown. I'm not showing any of it. But my mum burned my passport so that I couldn't go. I mean, I went anyway, but yeah, so I have literally all of that recorded, and every single conversation that I've had with anyone, I have recorded. Honestly, I feel like that's so cool. I have so many memories. Like I haven't got any, to be fair, I don't really communicate as much with people anymore, but I think it's a good, nice way to communicate, right? Because you know when you're on text and you can't judge people's intentions, and you don't know if they said it with a happy voice or a sad voice, and even if they're sending emotes, like the Lydia V hug can look really sarcastic sometimes, okay? and like, sometimes I'm like, thanks Lydia V hug, and I'm like, that just doesn't look like authentic, so it's like if I sent a video of me being like, thanks, then I feel like it would look more, see, this is what I mean. Chad, I can imagine you with like some mean deadpan face right now sending the Lydia V hug emote, okay? As a result, I think we should bring back, not only, people say that people that send voice messages are psychopaths. I think we should bring back full like voice video messages. Anyways, no, I'm not drinking what you think I'm drinking. You are one of those people, it's called being a good communicator, okay? Anyways, bro, what do you mean vodka? No, I'm not just sat here on a Saturday afternoon alone in my room drinking vodka. Actually, sorry, I didn't mean it. I'm not alone. I didn't just deny you guys' existences. You're all in my head. Okay, anyways. The noise that we haven't heard in so long. We're all alone. Chat, one, if you're watching this alone right now, two, if you have people in the room with you. I know there's going to be some Kappa-twos. Me too. Oh wait, that's actually still all ones. Yeah, they have to be real. Yeah, they have to be real people, yeah. My voice scared them away. Bro, why are you playing me out loud? No, okay, even if you're alone, you need to listen to me on like earphones or something. So I'm like, otherwise I feel like my voice is gonna sound really annoying. No, don't listen to me on a speaker. No. Okay, wait, listen to me on earphones. Okay, so my voice, like, when you listen to earphones and your voice is like, okay. And then, but if you listen to me on a speaker, my voice would be like, I don't know, it's just more annoying. Sorry. Anyway. My apologies for the awful yaps that was. Now on to something that we haven't had for a while. Liddy News. 07 comrades, here to bring you the only legitimate, non-biased news left on the internet. Oh, you don't trust your news stations anymore? Your entire TikTok feed is not giving you good information because it's just full of baddies? Can relate. That's why I am now bringing you, along with the WW news writers, thank you very much, guys. I am now bringing you Liddy News. Okay, in today's news, sorry, oh my gosh, how am I yapping so much in the intro? In today's news, we have, oh my gosh, wait, hold on, there's actually so much. Okay, easy way to cook a full English black breakfast on the frying pan. Guys, I'm cooking a full English breakfast on a Korean barbecue. Is that okay? Is that okay? It's literally still an English breakfast. Though. I'm sure people have done that in the past. Okay. A sneak peek into Marvel Rivals Season 6. Kai Cenat binges anime to mental reset and build back his courage. And grow, sorry, oh my gosh, I can't read! How do news presenters news present? Oh my gosh. And growing trends among Twitch streamers to not shower. First up, another Twitch streamer not showering. You know, I think this definitely is a trend. I know a lot of streamers that don't shower, and some admit to it, some don't admit to it. But I would just like to say, chat, I shower. I shower every day. Okay? Name and shame. Okay. Is it? Okay, I have a question. She's a 10, but...
Hi Lydia of hug, Lydia of hug, Lydia of happy, Lydia of happy.
Only... Okay, she's a 10, but she only showers once every 3 days. Yana. Okay. 11, because she's pheromone maxing. Okay. Every 4 days. She showers once every 4 days. Like, what's the max here? Every 5 days. She showers once every 5 days. Okay. Guys, why does it feel like this is an auction? Bro, she showers once a week. Is it okay that she showers once a week? Why is everyone still saying good? Okay, every 2 weeks, bro. She's a 10, but she I'll take it. Oh, I just broke my mic. Oh, hold on. Oh, I just sat on it and it started crinkling for me. Okay, every 2 weeks. She showers once every 2 weeks. You can't fix her, bro. Like, you can't fix her. Like, take it or leave it, but she won't change.
If you don't shower daily, you can't be a 10 by default. Facts are
Wait, hold on.
facts.
Let me just play the clip first. Hold on, just to confirm, I'm not saying that Emery showers once every 2 weeks. I was just test. Okay, hold on, let me play the clip. Okay.
I love taking baths. Chat, can I admit something? I only take baths. I don't shower. But
What's wrong with that? That's better. Wait, hold on, you're like so much cleaner after a bath, no?
I take sometimes multiple baths a day because
Surely that takes up like majority of your day. Like, I had a bath. You're cleaner after a bath. What do you mean? I had a bath last night. Got all the bubbles going. Oh my gosh, I actually have an irrational fear when I go to like, when I'm like bathing, but it's not my own bath, that I'm gonna fall through the ceiling.
I hate feeling dirty,
I'm so confused. You're literally cleaner.
but I don't like showers.
Does anyone else get it though? Like, you need the toilet. No, I don't go to the toilet and the bath, just to confirm. But I always need the toilet.
Lydia and her hypothetical situation classic. She's a 10 but she's a worm and shower once a month, lol.
That most people would still say yes.
Bro, showers didn't exist until like 30 years ago.
Wait, really?
People tell me I smell good.
I'm so confused. I don't understand. Like, literally, what is wrong with this in any way? You're cleaner with a bath. I mean, I'm a bit confused because, like,
I'm just
it takes
here for a good
ages.
time.
Who has a bath that lasts less than an hour? But still, that's good. Like, if you like want to get your like emails done, if you want to like answer, you know, everything that you need to do, okay, then you're like, I'm gonna run a bath and get everything done in the bath. It's like good.
There's nothing better than a cold
Thank
shower.
you, Koji. Thank you. There's lots of things better than a cold shower.
Lydia quote
Lots
showers
and
unquote.
Lots of things.
And even if Lydia wouldn't shower ever, I bet chat would accept her. It's okay to admit it, Lydia. Stop deflecting.
No. Bro, what do you mean accept me? wait. Okay, oh, hold on. Oh, you need to be moved. Oh, okay, wait, hold on. Chat, are you okay being up there? Wait. FaZe members explain why they left. They will still stream together, but will no longer rep FaZe. It had to be done.
Like, I know a lot of people thought, oh, we're trying to make this a joke or whatever. That's never been the thing. There's a lot of stuff that's happening. And we have decided as a group.
Hello?
That obviously it was in our best intention to leave FaZe Clan.
Guys, who's talking? None of their mouths are opening. Wait. Am I tripping?
So all the speculation.
Wait, who's talking right now?
That like, oh, this is like an announcement, or this is something that we planned. This was not planned.
Oh my gosh, Steve Ronaldo talks like with his like, how do I say it? Like he doesn't open his mouth right now. Sorry, anyways, sorry,
this is just some things that we came to terms and
L3, thank you for 14 months.
We are leaving FaZe Clan.
Yeah, I mean, everything that Ron said is true. The main thing I wanted to let y'all know is, cause seeing everyone leave online, like one by one.
Chat, if you got offered to phase up and join FaZe, would you do it?
Obviously it looks.
Okay, if FaZe Clan contacted you tomorrow, okay, and they were like, hey, I know you don't stream, but would you like to start, okay, and join FaZe? Would you do it? And thank you, Milano. Thank you for the 9 months.
It looks crazy, and you guys don't know a lot of what is happening behind the scenes. But what I can say, what I will add to that is that nothing is going to change from the viewer's perspective, from the chat's perspective, with our dynamic. Like, we are all still rocking with each other. We're all staying together. Me, Ron, Lacey, Jason, Silky, Kason, Rage. Like, we're all still doing our thing collectively and working on our own thing moving forward, and still going to be a part of each other's content. It's not like everyone's going in over here and doing their solo thing, over here and doing their solo thing. We're all still doing what exactly we were doing before. Just
what about FaZe girl? No, a girl like joined FaZe. I'm pretty like, yeah, a girl joined FaZe and she got a lot of hate. I don't think that FaZe really I don't really think they add girls. You know, honestly, I feel like they added like they had like a girl sect. No, that's bad, because if it's okay, but like if they added like 4 girls at once, okay, and made like a girly pop house, so it was like girly pop phase and then like the dude phase, you know what I mean? Then like a branch. It's like, you know, like and Lash, thank you for the gifted to Femboy Lily. Thanks. Like if they had like a girly pop house, you know, and it was like a girl's house and it was like a different sect, then that would be cool. But yeah, they added like 1 girl and she got a lot of hate. Would still get bullied. No, but it's like okay, because it's like, you know, when the teacher tells you off, but it's like you get told off in a group versus you get told off on your own. Like I feel like if you're getting hate in a group, like it doesn't matter. I don't know, from my personal opinion, okay, if I was in a group of girls, okay, and we were all getting hate by like meanies, then it's like that's like bonding. That's like it's not you, because like the other girlies are also getting hate, so it's like a bonding experience. If it's on your own, then you feel alone in this. Sorry, I'm yapping so much. Anyways, continuing on Liddy News. What if you ate all your friends? Right, okay, continuing on Liddy News, please just try to ignore these strange white emote in chat right now. We are moving on to Kai Cenat binging. anime to reset his mental. Chat, anime, yeah or nah? Oh wait, this is too big. Oh wait, I didn't mean me when I said that. I misclicked. I used to think anime was weird and think it was just a cartoon, but it has helped me build way more courage than ever before, and I'm on my 2nd season. Naruto is a prime example of someone who truly believes in chasing your dreams, following your heart, and never giving up. Can't beat the short allegations. Guys, I'm not 4'8". What do you mean? He got the bag and dipped. I really don't think like, I feel like Kai Cenat has had a lot of money for a long time. I really feel like if he was gonna quit, he would have quit a long time ago. I don't know. I feel like maybe he doesn't like streaming anymore and he's not taking a break. But I don't know. I feel like he gets a lot of hate online, like people being like, oh, he just did a subathon and then he left. I don't know. I think he just did a subathon and then he was like, I don't really want to do this anymore. And it was just inconvenient timing because it made it look like that. You know what I mean? He got scared of you being his op. Yeah, chat. Me or Kai Cenat, who are you watching? He's moving on to movies and production. I mean, maybe he just lost his spark, you know? But I really do not think that he did a subathon to get some money. Like, he could have sold out in so many ways. I don't think him doing a subathon was his selling out. It's emotionally exhausting after. Oh yeah, and also like he did a subathon and like he was getting a lot of hate on the subathon. And like, chat, imagine, right? Like, I know it's hard to imagine. It is for me as well because I've never been in that position. But like, imagine you're live, right? Okay, like you're live streaming, like da 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 da. Okay, this is you right now. Okay, you're live streaming and you're like yab 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 yab. Okay, having a good time on your subathon. And you don't realize that like lots of people on TikTok are making like memes about you and being really mean. And you're live for an entire month having a good old time. And then you get off, like you get off stream, you log off, you're like, oh, like, wow, like I'm so tired, like I did it. Okay. And then you're like, wait, everyone's just been being mean to me for a month. You know, obviously that wasn't his mental, like he's purely tough and that, but I would be very sad. that would not be a very nice thing to happen. So yeah, that would be mean. Chat, I have a question. If okay, say there was an article.
Luckily no one in this community would ever troll.
Really innocent.
Streamer who has been compared to P. Diddy quits streaming suddenly, maybe just a coincidence for real.
Yeah, honestly, I never saw the Diddy stuff though. I never saw that. I don't think that got as big as like people saying that he like sold, like people were being really mean to him on the internet when he was doing a subathon. And like then people were mean because yeah, anyways, I'm just yapping. But Chat, I have a question. He doesn't even look similar. Okay. Chat, say that was an article that came out about me. Okay. The NDA thing. Okay. Saying I was a mean, horrible person. And there was a comment section. And the entire comment section was like, Lydia is a mean, horrible person. Would you guys be that one person that comments, no she isn't?
All media is propaganda. Why do they want me to know this?
Why did it? Yes, tasteless. I am shoving this down your
Too unrealistic. Your articles
You know what I mean?
are always forgotten, Sage Bob.
True. Hold on. Sorry. Bad choice of words. What I meant is, I am forcing you to watch this. Yes. I am propaganda. Now I am doing Liddy News, okay? I am propagandarizing you, okay? You thought this wasn't biased? Bro, I'm not opening this meme, okay? Okay, moving on. More Liddy propaganda time. I mean, very unbiased news. Next up. How to fit in as a European in the US.
This is what European...
You know what's crazy? I don't think of myself as European. When I think of European, I think of like, oh, like I have a really pretty accent. I hate European and I'm like, what? And I'm like, oh yeah, I'm European.
Lydia Violet is not a sip.
Like, I don't think of English as European. Like, I think of European as like, I don't know, they have like a nice accent. I don't even know, bro. Okay, sorry. Anyways. Yeah, okay. I think Europeans think Americans are like this.
Europeans think America is like. I wake up at 8 a.m. and immediately start shopping on Amazon. After that, I change out of my pajamas into a socially acceptable outfit that I can wear in public. Then it's time for my daily cardio. I'm able to roll a mile in 6 minutes. At 11 a.m., it's time for my mandatory commute. I decide which one of my 5 cars I'm going to drive. I go with my practical 2.5-ton pickup. Then I have an important meeting with my doctor.
You know, I feel like this is partly the opposite. Okay, to be fair, there were a lot of schoothing people, but I feel like Americans, bro, they have so much energy. Like, so much energy. I actually don't understand how they have so much energy. Like, okay, like me and Anna, right? Like, I can't remember if I said this. It's not a very notable story at all. I probably didn't say this. But like me and Anna, okay, we were trying to find Cheesecake Factory because she was like, oh my gosh, I really want to go to Cheesecake Factory. It's really hype, right? So we go up to the security guard, okay? And we go, hey, do you know which way to Cheesecake Factory? Bro walked with us to Cheesecake Factory. Like 100 meters away. We asked the security, do you know where Cheesecake Factory is? And he walked with us. Bro, if you ask someone in England where something is, bro is going to be like, sorry. He probably knows. Like, he literally probably knows. He's going to be like, don't know, sorry. This security guard didn't tell us where it is. He walked with us. Okay, sorry. Yeah, I feel like that's just average American, though. They just have so much energy.
You are obese. I can't believe this. I finally fit in with 1/3
He was flexing. Knowing where Cheesecake Factory is?
of Americans. Finding out I'm obese really has me stressed out, so I do the responsible thing. Go shopping. At 1 p.m., I see that the new iPhone 16 is out, so I check my bank account and find out I can't afford it. So I do the responsible thing, buy it on credit. After that, I head to the M&M store for a quick snack, and then for lunch number 2, I get fried chicken and a large diet soda. After all, I'm trying to be healthy. At 3 p.m., I saw...
To be fair, it is very healthy. Very healthy. Very hard to eat healthy in America.
What if we took guns and gave them to everyone? All right, problem solved. Around 5 p.m., I receive my student loans, rent, car payments, health insurance, and medical bills. I check my...
Oh my gosh, guys. Okay, I have a question. Why doesn't everyone rent a car? Isn't it like a life hack? Like, I so understand Americans. Like, I feel like people make fun of it. Okay, no, legit. So like, okay, like I was obviously looking at like cars, right? Okay. And I don't know, I'm pretty sure I want to get a Mini, okay? Anyways, I was looking at different cars to rent, right? And Teslas are very expensive. Teslas are like what, like 20 grand? Like I would never buy a Tesla. Bro, Tesla's like £100 a month. What? Why doesn't everyone just rent? I mean, obviously that's a lot of money, but like compared to the price, like price to rent, like renting a car is actually crazy. Like you can rent a car for what feels like so cheap relative to buying a car. Are you sure? No, it's not rent. It's what's the word for it? Payment, where you like a payment plan for a car. It's like lease. Yeah. Why doesn't everyone lease their car? Like cars are so expensive, bro. But if you lease them, it's like it's like girl math
so
cheaper.
You will rent?
It's like girl math mentally cheaper, you know? No, like leasing. Unless someone like actually gives me a good reason why it's a bad idea. But like, I don't know, everyone I've ever met has bought a car, right? And I just thought that's what people do. They buy a car. But I was looking at leasing cars. I was like, wait, is this actually like a life hack?
My bank account. Looks like I'm in debt $325,000. Out of
Because they put a bomb in the car.
nowhere, I have a severe panic attack.
Leasing
I
is
wonder what that's
renting,
about.
buying on credit is owning.
Yeah, I don't know. don't
Long
know.
term versus short term. No ownership but still paying.
I think I meant the one where you're buying
You can
it.
spend more on interest than the cost of the car
No,
itself if you
but-
aren't on time every month.
Yeah, but like it feels. Yeah, but you don't need to pay it all up front though. Is this you about car leasing?
This is girl math.
So I bought this purse for $38, which means it was $30.
Round down, not up. Girl math. I spent $200 at one store.
No, but like legit though. Who looks at the non-first number? You just look at the first number.
But all the other stores we walked into.
Finance is when you buy a car and you pay it each month. Lease is
Yeah.
when you just rent it and at end of term it goes back.
I don't know. I just saw a Tesla for £100 a month.
Leasing in your
And I was like,
situation
oh
makes
my
sense if you
gosh.
move countries a lot, Lydia Hug, unless you get lucky when you need to sell.
Nope, that was the last time I moved country.
You can also rent
Boyfriend.
cars for a day or two and it gets you a good test drive to see if you like the car style and features.
So when you spread it out, that was good.
You saved money.
I saved money because I walked out of Zara not buying anything.
Yeah, girl math. We went to Sephora and the lady at the cash said that if I spend $20, then I get 500 points, which is $10 off my next purchase. So I made money.
Girl math.
I don't understand points. Points hurt my brain. Like I have a friend, right? Okay, and sometimes she goes business class. Guys, but she never has paid for business class. She goes business class on points. What? You can get so many points that you can go, like you can upgrade on points. What? She is the pilot. no, but like us, Natalia. I'm talking about Natalia. But like, bro, she legit gets like you know like I don't know, like you hear about points, you're like, oh no, thank you. Okay, maybe you don't, but like every time I've ever heard about points, I'm like, oh no, thank you. Like every time anyone's ever been like, oh, like can you put your email in? I'm like, it's okay, don't worry. You could legit get like crazy things with points. I never like once I got a Sainsbury's card, right? Okay, to save money at Sainsbury's, and then I never saved anything,
Frequent
and I was like,
flyer
oh,
miles are the saving
don't
grace
laugh.
of traveling by plane.
frequent flyer miles. No, yeah, but apparently, I mean, to be fair, I am not a frequent flyer, so like nothing would happen. But if you are, good things can come to you. You had it on Liddy News.
A quick look at Google says around $450 a month for a Tesla. Where did you get £100 from? A dream?
I don't know. Well, I obviously wasn't looking at new stuff. Like, it would have been new. If you're looking at new Teslas, I would have been looking at that. Anyways, more in Liddy News. It wasn't TikTok. I was like on a website. Used Tesla? Ew. What do you mean? Nah, sorry, that's actually so rage bait. Okay, chat, for the same amount of money, would you rather a used better car or a new worse car? Why would you ever choose the new worse car? Like, why would you ever buy a new over a used if you have the same budget? What? You literally basically got it for free. you literally
What you often forget, when you buy a car, it's not money in the drain. You can sell it and you get half of the money
Yeah, but
back
why
in,
would
so
I-
it ends up cheaper per month.
But I would never want to sell a car. Like, if I would buy a car, I would buy it until I break it. I would buy it until car goes, hopefully in like 20 years, okay? But I would assume when buying a car, the car is going to die with me. Like I'm buying like a pet. That is a really bad way to think about buying a pet as well. But like, it's going to be mine for the entire duration of its life. I will see its entire lifespan after the time that I get it. Yeah. It's not a scary thought. Okay. It's like, I don't know, like gradually it will like stop starting as much. And wait, can you even hold on? Manuals like don't always start. They take a few times to start, right? I don't know how cars work. Sorry. Anyways, less of the yap, more of the knowledge. Next up, an easy way to cook a full English breakfast in just one frying pan.
How to cook a one-pan full English breakfast. Strongly recommend you prep in advance and get everything ready. Just sausages.
I have all of this.
Lydia, by the time you are
We're
60,
eating this
you
for
will have had
dividends.
several cars and at least a favorite of them.
Well, not necessarily. Not if I never crash. Or it was just a good car to start with.
Cook a one-pan full English breakfast. Strongly recommend you prep in advance.
If it
and
makes
get
you happier, some studies say men treat their cars like lovers. People run.
Why would that make me happy? Why would that bring me joy?
everything ready. Just sausages to the pan with a little bit of butter. Keep the pan on medium and move the sausages around. Add your tomatoes and then your hash browns. I've defrosted them first. After about 10 minutes, add your bacon and give it a flip. Chuck in some butter to one side and add your beans. Make sure you season them in advance. Create a bacon barrier to the beans and the fat.
I can't watch this yet. Also, I just lost all my tabs, my bad. Oh wow, you're really close. Okay. Okay. Next up. Hello. On Nitty News, I did not leak anything.
Thanks, now him feels hungry, man.
Yeah, my bad. But don't worry, I'll cook for you later. People grin. Your name changes how people perceive you.
The most advantageous name in the world has to be Victoria.
What? Wait, that's actually... does it? I feel like it does for like the first day, and then it doesn't, like, you don't see people as the name anymore. Like, oh my gosh, I have a question. Okay, so I feel like, okay, like my name, if I hear another Lydia, my ears like perk. You know what I mean? Like they perk up because it's my name, right? But I've asked people with like really, really common names if their like ears perk up when they hear their name, and it like doesn't even register.
Victoria.
Because
now
they hear
I'm
it
hungry.
so much.
You may have
Like, okay, I have a question. If you have like a really, really well, I really like common names, by the way.
For women,
For
buying a
guys.
car is like having sex.
What?
They ask basically the same questions. Is it loyal? Is it worth it long term? Is it gonna kill me?
Thanks for that one, Jack. You live and you learn, I guess. Can't remember what I was saying now. Oh yeah, okay. Say you have like say your name is...
My ears perk up when people talk about web browsers. People jiggles.
Okay, if you have like a really common name. Sorry, I feel like I'm being mean to people with common names. I really like common names. When I have a son, I'm gonna call him Trogath. Okay, and then when I have a second son, I'm gonna call him Renekton. Okay, and then when I have a third son, I'm just gonna start doing normal names like James and George and Ben and stuff. You know, because I like normal male names. Anyways, it's not NPC. I like them, but if you have a very normal name, do your ears always perk up? It sounds like I'm, you know what, don't worry.
I've noticed the world has a bias towards certain names. Like without any other information, people will automatically assume someone named Daniel is more confident than a Danielle because of gender. It works the other way though for social traits.
Gender
like
doesn't
in
count.
tests, people assume a Christine will be way more trustworthy than a Christopher. Tests have also found negative ones, like people measurably think Ryan's and Samantha's are gonna be more impatient. But no name can really compete with Victoria. She crushes every other name it expected intelligence, attractiveness, diligence, and confidence. They thought this might be because of Queen Victoria, but the USA and UK tests turned out identical. So send this to a Victoria so they can let us know whether they've ever noticed that they have this cheat code. The most advantageous name in the world has to be Victoria. You may have noticed the world has a bias towards certain names, like without any other information, people will automatically assume someone named Daniel is more confident than a Danielle because of gender. It works the other way though.
That was the same cranberry juice that I was drinking on stream last stream. And I just remember I left it out overnight the last time. And it's got a gazillion, like, I don't know. It tastes like little cranberries in the bottom, but it's not got little cranberries in the bottom. Okay, anyways, wait, that's actually cooked. Oh my gosh, sorry. Can I just go on like a little nerdy talk for like 1 second, just because this reminded me of it? Permission to go on like a nerdy rant for 1 second. Also, would anyone like some lemonade? M&S lemonade. Okay. Oh my gosh. Did you know? So, you guys know that I'm reading like a science book at the moment, right? Okay, about like health and stuff. So, oh my gosh. Okay. So I'm on like another chapter. Okay, not gonna lie, the guy in this book is kind of turning me vegan. I'm not gonna go vegan, but like, he's kind of turning me vegan. Okay, so did you know, it's not an audio book. Okay, did you know, okay, that like, not only do people live like way less long that eat meat because like they have like more like growth hormone, okay, but they also live way less long from eating meat because so there's like hella bacteria in meat and dairy, right? And when you cook it, it dies. But you know what doesn't die? The endotoxins that are released by the bacteria. And they legit kill you. They cause so the endotoxins, okay, are still there, which are really bad for you. So then they increase inflammation, and thank you, Fantas. They increase inflammation in your body, and then if you have like loads of inflammation for a really long time, well, then you're like way just more likely to die from something. Which makes me like really worried because I have had a lot of food that might have been like undercooked and stuff in my life. So like I feel like even if now I stop eating so much meat, like I feel like I am definitely at a disadvantage. Like I feel like I probably do have quite a lot of inflammation relative to the other person. That doesn't mean I have 20 years left. Okay, it is negated. Don't know what that word means, but it is negated, okay, by the fact that I work out every day. Every day working out for a decent amount of time. But I do. 45 burpees is working out. But yeah. Sorry, I just thought it was really interesting. Like, okay, hold on. So how do I summarize? Endotoxins in meat are still there from the bacteria, even when you kill the bacteria, so it's actually really bad for you. Daily science news. And sorry for anyone that wasn't there for my last science talk. The shorter you are, the longer on average you're gonna live, with like a decently big correlation, or like the smaller.
Why do people on the carnivore diet also say it removes inflammation?
I don't know. You know, I was actually thinking that when I was reading this book. Like, isn't it crazy how like people can have like a PhD in the same subject, or like have studied medicine their entire life and have completely different opinions? Like this guy who I'm reading the book of is obviously like very biased, but like, am I supposed to not trust him? Like he has a PhD in this and I don't have a PhD in this. So who am I to say that he's not right, you know? But then I could listen to a PhD of someone that's on the carnivore diet and think a completely different thing. Different thing. Anyway, yeah, they are both more knowledgeable than me. Oh my gosh, I remember when I was a kid. So all of my friends also wanted to be doctors growing up. And I had a friend who was like, I could perform surgery on you right now. And we were all like, no, you can't. Like, what? Like, no, you can't. You need to like have a lot of training. And she was like, no, I
Have you
literally could do
cross-checked
that.
this person's information in the book? Might be a good idea before trusting what he says.
No, but he like wrote a book. And it's like in a bookshop. So
All
someone
I trust is
probably
what
has.
I learned from Liddy News WW.
Yes, thank you so much. And I relay the facts brought to you by people, some of which who have PhDs. Probably. But not fact checked. And with that, okay? The Earth poles aren't where you think.
She's a 10, but only want to talk after doing surgery on you scared.
Don't trust her. Don't trust her.
And south sides of a magnet actually different in any way? How would you determine which side of a magnet is which? You don't have anything to go on because you can't turn them and attract.
How crazy is it that people used to get home with compasses?
Or turn them and repel. You have to determine.
Like legit think, Chad, okay? You're going hunting, okay, to like save the life of your family. And you're walking through the woods and you're like, okay, it's back north. But then you're like, oh, flip. Was it north or was it south? I can't remember.
Which one is north and which one is south? So, by definition,
you're just dead.
if you have, let's say,
and so is your
magnet,
family. Oh my gosh.
And you hold it
like your
straight in the
entire
middle.
bloodline is wiped out because like one time in the 30 years of life that you live, you forget if it was north or south.
And it'll turn. Part that points north on Earth. Is
You
the
get your
North
lefts
Pole
and
of
rights
America.
mixed up.
Lily, other people who say can do surgery end up taking someone's organs and sell it on the black market scared.
Oh. Don't do that.
If the North Pole of your magnet is pointing to the North Pole
Don't
of the
trust
Earth,
them.
where is the Earth's south magnetic pole?
Wait, the North Pole of the magnet
Yes.
is pointed towards the North Pole of the Earth.
What attracted it?
The South magnetic.
Chad, I'm confused. Okay, this is high IQ Liddy news activity. If anyone can explain, if anyone can explain this one, it would be much appreciated. Social media controls emotional states.
How did this not make
Yeah or nah? Do you feel emotionally manipulated by the content that you consume, chat? If I were to tell you right now, you are disgusting. You are horrible and insignificant.
The Earth
and
magnetic
disgusting.
South Pole is on the North Pole. What?
Hold on. The Earth's magnetic South Pole. Wait, so they're mixed? What? Okay, now say I were to say, chat, you are the best person in the whole universe. I love you so much. You're amazing. Did I just influence your emotions?
International news. In one of the most ethically ambiguous experiments of all time, Facebook manipulated nearly 700,000 users' news feeds to see whether or not they had the power to affect people's emotions. Spoiler alert, they did. 689.
Did you really need to make people sad to realize that giving them sad stuff makes them sad?
9,000 people unknowingly
Love us.
participated in this study, with Facebook reducing positive posts for
Let's
half of
do
those
it anyway.
people and reducing negative posts for the rest. See if emotions on social media were as contagious as they could be in real life. Basically, if you see more negative emotions, do you post more negative things, and vice versa? And the answer, as I'm sure you've probably guessed, is yes. This was the first study of its kind that proved.
Nah, but that doesn't mean anything. Like, that could just be, oh, posting sad boy TikToks is hype at the moment. I want to get views, so I'm going to post sad boy TikToks. Like, that doesn't mean you're sadder. That's just like, I don't know, like kids that want to get views posting things that get views, no?
Emotions could be in.
Like, obviously, what you see on social media to a certain extent affects your how you feel. But I feel like this is a bad study.
Influenced algorithmically at a massive scale. And yes, the backlash was massive because no one consented to be a part of this study. Facebook intentionally manipulated people's emotions, and no one knew this even happened for 2 years. How did this not make international news? In one of the most ethically ambiguous experiments of all time, Facebook manipulated nearly 700,000.
Chat, what if we're all part of an experiment right now? I mean, to be fair, we are, right? Like for example, okay? Like, if I post a short, right, which I do every day, surely, every day, streak of day 3. Guys, this is the run. I'm gonna get to a streak of 1,000. This is the run. Okay, day 3 of my streak. Okay, I'm not gonna break it this time. But that doesn't mean I'm a streaker. Right, okay, sorry. So, okay, if I post a short, right? If the short gets like under 1 million views, it means that vast majority of the people that have seen it are only followers, right? Now, if you guys like my short, like if my followers like the short that I post, okay, then it gets pushed off to new people. Which is crazy. Like legit, but you are the new people to someone else. Like everyone's an experiment, right? Thank you, Avg. Like it's using. Hello, Avgus. Thank you very much. But as you consume TikToks, right? Okay, you are the experiment to see if you like them, to experiment to see if other people like them. We're all just little bugs in the big cog.
In users' news feeds to see whether or not they had.
All right. Anyway. Moving on. Sorry, I'm waffling too much. We should actually move on from Liddy News. I'm vibing really hard. What are you suggesting by linking this? That the English are copying the Italians? That the Italians did it first? It's not alcoholic, what? Guys, it's lemonade.
30% alcohol, it says
No,
LOL.
it's not. No, it's not. 30%. Guys, this is lemonade, okay? I do not bring my ID to get groceries, okay? Drunk stream. Cloudy lemonade. Why would this... Guys, this says liqueur lemonade. Liqueur limousino. Okay? Liqueur. Oh my god, I actually got liqueur limoncino. Okay? It's very different from lemonade. Cloudy lemonade. Your streamer is not an alcoholic. Okay. You really think that I would be presenting the news drunk? You really have that little faith in me? That's crazy. Anyway.
Did you put the rest of your vodka in that lemonade?
No! Okay. Want to highlight your nose? Here's how.
That you got.
Why would you? I never understand okay, I do like really scuffed things. Guys, I do my makeup more scuffed than I do my cooking. It's just most people here don't understand how scuffed it is, but they understand how scuffed the cooking is. Every time I see a YouTube like makeup tutorial, I'm like, why would they do it like that? Anyways, if I had if I posted like girly pop YouTube tutorials, I mean, they would never gain traction, but they would probably gain traction for the memes. Anyways, but I don't think it turns out too bad, right? Compliment fishing. Like my cooking.
Hola Lydia.
It's
Poi,
stuffed, but it doesn't turn
39
out
months.
bad.
Your streams are my happy place. You always have a smile for us in chat, and your positive vibes are top notch. Let's go for many months more.
Thank you, Jonah. Thank you. Careful how you hold your mic on stream. YouTube stream takedown by AI mistake. Mic for a firearm. What? Bruh.
Now I want to know how you do your makeup, Peepo giggles.
It's cooked. It's cooked. Thing is, I feel like if I do, like, at some point I'll chat, does anyone care to see a makeup tutorial? I feel like I've been asked to do a makeup tutorial a lot, but it's by like, you know, it's like only the people that ask want to see it. Like, it's only the people that ask for a makeup tutorial want to see it. Like, everyone else who doesn't ask doesn't want to see it. You know what I mean? Okay. Like, I was thinking about doing it once, but I feel like if I do a makeup tutorial, everyone's gonna see all the scuff. Do you know what I mean? It's like, say I did a full English breakfast on stream, okay, and I burnt the tomatoes, and it was only the tomatoes that were burnt. Then you probably wouldn't notice if I just gave you the meal. But if you saw me do it, then you would notice all the scuffed stuff, you know? YouTube's AI took down a creator's live stream for holding a gun, but they weren't holding a gun. Guys, AI
Lydia Makeup
algorithms
Stream WW.
are so friggin' weird. Sorry, I need to stop saying friggin'. AI algorithms are so weird though. So before you post a YouTube short, it takes like 10 minutes to process, so it gets approved. You can post
Which part
it
of
on
your
a different
makeup
way,
is the burnt
but it'll be
tomato?
like shadow
Now I have to know, lol.
I know it. Secrets stay secrets. I don't point out. But yeah, like a lot of the way you have to post stuff is like, for example, like my TikTok right now, hella shadow banned for some reason, right? So then you have to like stop posting on a platform for like a week, and then it gets like unshadow banned. Algorithms are so weird, bro. Like, so weird. And you know why? Because if you like post a video and then it's like not like, it's like something wrong with it, like a bit's like cropped out, and you private the video as it's pushing it, then it like cooks the algorithm. Like, why can't they just do like manual stuff if people like versus if people don't like, you know? Yeah. It wasn't the dance. Could you do this? Why have I been asked to do this so many times? Okay, guys, first of all, English people don't look like that. It is like English teeth. Everyone gets free braces, okay? Everyone gets free braces, okay? So we have yummy, perfect, straight teeth with no gaps in them. Because I filled my gap in, see? No gaps in my teeth, they're perfectly straight. Bro, I'm not gonna bite you. What? Hold on! Bro, no, I can't clip that. I can't clip that because if you clip stuff, it doesn't go. Oh my gosh! Guys, if you clip stuff, then the audio doesn't go off. Like, the audio doesn't go on the clip. That was only for people watching the live content right now. For anyone that wasn't really listening, okay, I go, bro, I'm not gonna bite you. I turn the music up. The music says bite me. This sounds really underwhelming when I say the story out loud. It was crazy. Okay, sorry. Anyways. Sorry, news presenter got a little too carried away there. Moving swiftly onward. That was crazy. Okay, moving swiftly onwards. Disney Plus to include vertical video forms. Why?
Disney Plus is now getting into vertical.
Why? Bro, everyone want to be TikTok so bad. That's great. Everyone want to be TikTok so bad. And I would say that, like, but no one's TikTok. But I swear men and Instagram reels. I don't know who watches YouTube. To be fair, I think I've got way more views on YouTube than anything else. Like what? Who watches YouTube Shorts? Actually, W people that watch YouTube Shorts, thank you for watching my YouTube Shorts. But who watches YouTube Shorts? Okay, so anyway.
Hi, it's producer Patrick bringing you the latest in the ever-evolving film and TV industry. The streaming giant announced at the CES Summit that it's rolling out a vertical video experience, a mobile-friendly feed designed to boost daily engagement and keep viewers coming back more often. Disney says
But I feel like everyone's just losing their identity, no?
the new vertical format will pull in a mix of short-form content, including original vertical clips.
Which you post on Disney Plus. It's probably for movies, right?
Repurposed social media posts, and even edited scenes from existing shows and movies, all presented inside an easy-to-scroll TikTok-style feed inside the Disney Plus app. Disney's EVP of Production Management for Disney Entertainment and ESPN says the company wants to make Disney Plus a daily destination by tailoring its vertical experience to what viewers
No, they just want like all like the little kids, right? Who mommy and daddy have like Disney Plus, right? They just want the little kids to just like doom scroll on Disney Plus all day.
care about most, including entertainment.
Because they're probably like not allowed social media, but then they have Disney Plus on their TV, so they're just gonna use Disney Plus to like doom scroll.
Sports and news content that updates based on
They
how you
see
use
the
service.
opportunity
This
to
move follows
monetize the
Disney's earlier
children.
success with Bert's, a vertical video section updated in the ESPN app, and mirrors a broader
Indoctrination
industry
from a
trend,
young
with
age.
competitors like Netflix experimenting with
Yeah, what does indoctrination mean? Oh my gosh. Do you want to know something crazy that I only just remembered yesterday? Like, you know when a crazy life event happens? And you're just like, what the hell? That happened to me and I completely forgot it. Okay. Did you guys do philosophy and religion when you were at school? It was like a compulsory subject we had to do, right? So my philosophy teacher, he was like a really wholesome dude, you know, he was nice. Did you know he taught one of the biggest terrorists ever, who went to my school, by the way? Like one of the biggest terrorists, I think. Okay, I don't want to say he went. I'm 97% sure he went to my school. But yeah, my philosophy teacher taught him. No, not me. Like 20 years ago, because he was like an old teacher, right? And like you guys will all heard of his name. Not Osama, but I don't. Like, you all would have known his name, by the way, okay? But, like, he legit, my philosophy teacher, taught, like, one of the craziest terrorists. Can you give us his ad? No! But, like, isn't it like, it's more crazy that he was philosophy, because it's, like, like philosophy and religion, he taught. Do you know what I mean? And he was like, yeah, like, I always think, like, what if I said something different? Crazy! I mean, obviously you can't think like that, but, like, crazy. It was not you. Okay, anyways, the terrorist was not the teacher, and I am also not an ELO terrorist, right? Okay, had to clear that up. Okay, last thing on Liddy News for the day. Okay, careful. Oh, wait, hold on. Buried alive? Question mark? You should start peeing. Buddy, if you're buried alive, that's not gonna help. It's not gonna help.
Would pour in, meaning the heavy dirt above would pour in, meaning it would fill the space in seconds.
Yeah, you can't dig up, you gotta dig down. Let me explain. All right, obviously if you dig up, the dirt's just gonna fill the coffin, no good. You're gonna have to dig down.
Oh shoot, wait, that's so true.
Pop a hole in the coffin and immediately start peeing. If you add liquid to dirt, it shrinks because it becomes more compact. Once the dirt gets loose, just simply start stomping it to increase the hole size. That's when you can dig up through the top, because once you do, the dirt will just fall into the hole you made with your pee. Guys, come on, this is like grade 1 level knowledge.
The heavy dirt above would pour in.
Wait, that's crazy. What do you mean this is a meme? Is that not true? Is it not true though? What do you mean? That's so smart. This is grade 1 level not. No, it's not, bro. No, it's shut your ass. Okay,
I don't
no, it's
remember
not.
that
That's
scene
so
from
smart.
Kill Bill 2.
Goofy. Wait, I'm so confused. Why would this not work? Guys, we could have unironically just saved someone's life. I'm peeing in preparation doesn't work in Minecraft. Right. Dirt is not that loosely packed. Well, it depends on the dirt. Like, maybe if you're, like, around, like, forestation. Sorry, Okay, hold on. One more. And then we end Liddy News. Okay, and we move on to the next segment. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, the next segment's cooking. We may be cooked. Okay, the real reason people aren't swimming in the ocean in Australia isn't sharks. So, what?
I would not try that. I do not want to smell like Picra myself to sleep.
You would rather die, Sagpop. Wait, that's crazy. When I was in Australia, I wanted to go surfing for a little bit, and then I realized that like no one's in the sea, and I didn't really understand why.
Lifesavers across Victoria are sounding the alarm for swimmers heading for a dip this summer, with many shorelines already lined with notorious blue bottles. For more, Surf Lifesaver Henry Kiss joins me live.
Blue bottle. Wait, hold on. Are they
from Port?
Are they jellyfish?
Portsea in Victoria. Henry, thanks for your time. We're just seeing an array.
Jellyfish all over the beach I was on. Obviously not deadly ones, but like see-through jellyfish, like just bits of them.
Array of stingers along a beach there. Experts say it's the season to be jelly. What have you seen on Victorian beaches?
Yeah. Oh, good morning, Ali. Well, yeah, we certainly have some
Would that kill you?
events down here where
They're cute.
we've had thousands and thousands of
Just like to give it a cuddle.
blue bottles
Yes?
washed up on the shore.
All of them would kill you.
You know, it generally comes when they get pushed down the coast from
The
the warmer
most
waters, and then
dangerous.
you get a southerly breeze blow them into shore. So
If you got stung, you know, not to be morbid, but if you got stung, would you like insta-die or would it like really hurt?
certainly we've had a couple of events already that, you know, whilst happens every few years.
So we're obviously seeing it now, and we're certainly seeing it in Victoria. How long can these jellyfish stay on our beaches, and what can people do to stay clear of them?
Nah, but what do you mean how long? Like imagine, okay, you're like, oh, a month has passed. Time to get back in the water.
Okay, well the first, I guess, tip is when you go down to the beach, walking along the sand, you'll see them at the high tide mark. If they're bright blue and
Like, do you think people ever swim in the sea?
and they're fresh and spongy, that means that they're recent, and that means that the chances of them being in the water currently are
Where is this?
fairly high.
You want to know the craziest thing ever? And Star, and thank you. Australian people probably know where this is from the accent of the people. And thank you for the two. From the accent of the Australians. I never thought about different places in Australia having different accents.
If they're a little bit old and crusty, it means that they've been there a while and the danger has probably passed. I think if you go to the Beach Safe app,
Also said over his
we have
head.
the capacity now to
Melbourne.
upload warnings for people, so that should be there. Anytime you go to the Beach Safe app and check any localised warnings for
We've
your
got
beach.
an app for.
Oh, that's terrifying. Okay. Anyways, chat to actually hold on. One sec.
Pregnancy is a hardcore
One sec.
sci-fi epic of war, peace, and compromise. Babies are basically very cute tumours that grow a completely new organ inside a different human. Their mum's body graciously allows this, while the new life saps her resources and challenges her immune system to its limits for months. Biology is brutal and beautiful and metal. Let's zoom in and observe this brutal struggle for survival that in the best case ends in one of the most magical things, a new life. Our story begins with an army of tens of millions of sperm cells that immediately face death. They're on a tight timer before they run out of energy and die. But this is the least of their problems right now. Like all bodily openings, the female reproductive tract is a fortress defending against invaders. The future mum's body has set up deadly barriers and puts the sperm through a brutal process that kills almost all of them and ideally selects the strongest and fittest one. The first deadly obstacle is a highly acidic environment guarded by hundreds of thousands of guard cells. The acidity kills millions, especially of the weaker sperm, within the first half hour, although they have a bit of protection. Seminal fluid is alkaline, so it makes this first obstacle a little less deadly. The survivors reach the next obstacle, a treacherous maze full of protein nets where millions more find a brutal end, getting stuck and lost. Now, if a woman is in the part of her menstrual cycle where she's ovulating, her body helps the sperm out a bit by releasing chemicals that guide the way and by being a bit less hostile. Luckily for our brave sperm, this is the case today. Only a couple of hundred, less than 0.0001% of the original sperm, pass through into the uterine cavity where two tunnels branch out. Here, mucus helps transport the stronger sperm to move on while weeding out the weaker ones. The mum's immune cells pick off and devour every cell that trails behind or takes the wrong turn. And then, finally, maybe just a few dozen sperm reach their goal, the mighty giant egg. 10,000 times bigger than them, it's an industrial-scale monster loaded with nutrients and nearly 100,000 mitochondria, the powerhouse of the cell, 50 times more than an average cell. But the egg is not easily conquered. The survivors get closer and try to get in until the egg decides to accept a single one of them. The genes of two individuals merge. The egg stops being part of its mother. It's something else now. A new being with its own agenda. Not a human yet, but the potential to become one, like a thought that's not yet a word. But its mum's body hasn't decided yet if she wants to say it out loud. It will have to fight for that. For a few days, it rapidly divides and grows to a couple of hundred cells while traveling down to the uterus, the part of the female reproductive system where it will try to make its new home. Here, it begins to divide into two specialized teams of cells. One will eventually become the baby. The other cells are trophoblasts, and their job is to turn into a temporary organ inside the mother, the placenta, that will make pregnancy possible and eventually die. This means that when you were an embryo, there was this whole other part of you, not like a twin, even closer, maybe like a guardian angel clone. These cells never had the chance to become a human. Their only purpose in life was to make you exist. In any case, the following days are the most dangerous for the potential new life. Like a tennis ball rolling through syrup, the young embryo moves along the uterus and tries to take a hold. An intense chemical...
What we watching? Would anyone like to summarize? Bro, I'm not trying to tell you something by watching a it was a new, in a nutshell video called Pregnancy is Insane, okay? And I like to support women and watch the video, okay? I'm literally supporting women, okay.
Dialogue between two living things begins. The embryo releases dozens of chemicals that announce its presence and asks the guard cells of the uterine wall to allow it to please attach itself so it can survive. The uterus responds with dozens of hormones and immune signals itself. If it's satisfied with the quality of the chemical conversation, its cells allow it. If it doesn't, the embryo will be lost and die. This is where we begin to see the interests of both living beings no longer completely align anymore. Pregnancy is a huge energy investment, so the mother's body will eject the embryo if it doesn't see it as viable. The embryo, on the other hand...
Oh my gosh, could I just say something crazy? Okay, so do you guys know what IVF is? Like, it's like where like for like people that can't have kids, like they do the thing outside of the scientists do the thing for them, right? Okay, I'm not gonna explain it. Okay, so I have a friend who's IVF, right? Okay, and I'm pretty sure when they were IVF, it was like 50K to get IVF. Oh my gosh, I saw an ad on the tube station. Okay, it's now 2,000. So in 22 years, because she's the same age as me, in 22 years, IVF has gone from £50,000 to £2,000. How crazy is that? I know she literally cost £50,000.
faces a life and death situation and tries to stay alive
They had to like
at any
remortgage.
price. So it's not asking
her.
politely, but deploying thousands of infiltration units, bubbles filled with genetic material,
W taxpayers? I don't think it's free anymore. I don't know. It's not free in England.
kind of like a human virus. They sort of invade the uterine cells and try to brainwash them, so they help it
IVF babies can't reproduce. Okay, that is fake news.
attach itself
That is crazy propaganda.
and rejecting it. During
They're
this
very
time,
normal.
one of the weirdest features of
They're very
pregnancy
normal.
occurs. The uterus provides
I think
uterine
I think like a lot of rich people, they do IVF just because you get like A grade, like you can pick like the A grade embryos.
milk, not real milk, but a clear fluid
So on average, IVF babies would probably be healthier.
filled with nutrients
Let me know where you got that news from though.
and hormones that the young embryo sucks up hungrily to gain additional energy until it gets inside. If the embryo is allowed in, the implantation was successful, the first critical hurdle.
IVF people equal subhuman. What?
Next step is to reach the blood vessels of its mother, the only way to survive if it doesn't want to starve. The trophoblasts begin to clone themselves on a massive scale and turn into different specialists. One of them turns into a violent invader that starts drilling into the uterine tissue like a tiny parasitic octopus with many arms, spreading and growing. This is a brutal process, ordering loads of its mum's uterus cells to destroy themselves, killing others directly, or even devouring some cells whole. While this sounds brutal, and it is, this process is highly regulated and doesn't hurt the mum. It's another test. The mum's body monitors carefully how the embryo is doing. Is it growing quickly, or is it more chill?
Nah, I feel like being pregnant would just feel like, yeah, and Mendes, thank you for the gifted to IVF baby. Oh my gosh, chat, imagine being pregnant, right? Okay. Wouldn't you just always feel, right? Like, you know, when you're like on like a tall building and you feel like you're just gonna fall off. Like, I feel like I'm just always gonna fall on my tummy. Like, obviously I'm gonna try not to fall on my tummy, you know, but I would just always be scared that I'm just gonna go, whoop, you know, randomly when like you normally don't think about it. I wouldn't want to like walk.
If an embryo has genetic damage or chromosomal abnormalities,
I'm gonna
it
get
will
my
spend
husband
way more
to
energy on
piggyback me
repairing
around.
itself and maybe grow more erratically. This makes it metabolically noisy, releasing loads of chemicals the mum's immune cells pick up, which provokes them and makes it more likely that they'll destroy it. On the other hand, if the embryo is weak, it's metabolically too quiet and the mum will stop talking to it, which also ends the pregnancy. This embryo is just right, so the mum's cells release a flood of different chemicals to help it out, support it growing, and most importantly, activate her immune system. Usually this would be very bad. The immune system kills everything that's not part of the mum's body, and this embryo is clearly not part of her. But the immune cells of the uterus surround the embryo and start helping it, guiding the trophoblast to grow further. They create
That was legit you once. Just saying.
a physical and chemical
Like, that was like legit you. I'm not even, like, literally everyone, that was you.
safe zone that tells dangerous immune cells like T cells to stay away. The embryo has
Yeah,
its
be
own motives
humble,
and doesn't
be
want to rely
humble.
on its mother's goodwill alone, so defensive trophoblasts send out signals that kill her immune cells if they get too close and could start attacking it. Hundreds of cells go even further and leave the embryo behind. They spread all across the mum's body, entering organs, even the brain. We don't know what all of these cells are doing, but we think that they're probably telling her immune system that the embryo is not to be attacked, that it should be left alone or even protected. These cells may stay inside the mother for years or even decades. It's likely that parts of you are still in your mother.
Oh my gosh. Sorry, I can't remember if I said this already. Do you want to know the craziest thing in the whole world, chat? More babies are now born in England C-section than non-C-section. How nuts is I was a C-section, right? But I thought I was rare. Right? I was always like, I'm a C-section, hashtag quirky. It's majority. Majority of people are a
Around 8 weeks
C-section.
after the egg was fertilized, the transition from the embryo to fetus begins.
My ego got
The
chat.
size of an olive, its organs begin to form, and it turns from a blob into something vaguely human-like. Is there a clear point where a
I was a large child. That's what I was.
clump of cells becomes
I was also upside down, okay?
a human? Not really. It's a fluid transition, and every society and person, be it morally or legally, marks this moment differently. Meanwhile, construction trophoblasts are busy building a spongy finger-like structure that expands further into the uterus, a completely new organ.
I have a question. She's a 10 out of 10, but okay, this is actually really common, right? But she wants you to eat her placenta when she gives birth. Bro, this sounds so random. Like, this is like really common. Like, the placenta is really good for you. Actually, I don't think it's that good for you. Oh my gosh, you want to know something crazy? Sorry, I need to not pause the video. Okay, something else I learned from my science book. I'll be really quick. Something else I learned from my science book, right, okay, is that so the reason that animal protein is also like not very good for you, okay, is because it like the building blocks are like really similar to human proteins, right? Okay, they're more similar than plant protein. Okay, chat, did you know that like the most similar thing that we can eat for like maximum like growth hormone is human flesh? But like human stuff is like the most like growth and stuff, but like long time it's the worst. So like human placenta, that's probably the same, right? It gives you loads of like growth hormone, like eating your placenta. Sorry, I'm gonna stop being a thinker.
The placenta, an organ that you once grew inside your
Talking out loud.
mother, that was ejected after your
Anyways.
birth and died a silent death while everybody was busy welcoming you into the world. In our story, the placenta is now the new home of the fetus, an enormous fortress protecting it from microbes that could infect and kill it in its still pretty fragile state. It even has its own mini immune system, placental immune cells that gobble up anything that poses a threat.
I swear so many people watch me on mute. It's like I'm literally sat there talking about like eating my placenta and like, is it a good thing? Lydia Violet, when are we meeting in person? Like so many people just say RNG things like that, like nothing to do. Like bro is not listening to stream, by the way.
Other placental cells creep along the inside of the mum's blood vessels, stretching them and connecting the fetus through the umbilical cord on the other side. With the blood flow secured, it's time to load it with as much food as possible. The placenta releases hormones that funnel glucose directly to the fetus, stealing energy from its mum. If the fetus goes too far and asks too much, this can sometimes lead to
Maybe
gestational
he wanted a
diabetes for the
slice.
mum during the pregnancy, starving her body of energy. The mother's body is trying to support the new life, but not at the cost of her own survival. In a sense, the mother's genes
TikTok,
inside the
thank
fetus
you.
still have a strong
TikTok riddle in cop. What?
allegiance to her than to the new being. But its father's genes don't.
Right.
They want the fetus to survive at all costs. So while there's a sort of fragile peace between both parties, it is just that. Their interests are not perfectly aligned, and both sides have to deal with that. In the next few months, the fetus will increase its weight over 1 billion times.
You know what I don't understand? Why do your hormones go crazy when you're on your period? Sorry, when you're like I mean, when you're pregnant, right? Okay. So like, okay. Imagine, okay? You're a dude, okay? You think you found the love of your life, okay? She gets pregnant. And this was like vice versa, right? Okay? And then all of a sudden, okay, you like hate, like you just like start like arguing all the time. For what?
Which demands a staggering amount of energy and cooperation. They still need to work together
Like, why
to get
is
out
that
of
like
this
an
alive.
evolutionary thing?
But if the fetus gets to this point
Surely
in the
that's, like,
pregnancy,
hella bad.
chances are pretty high that it will become a
1 year of being a Lydiot. Thanks for all the streams and laughs. Love being a girly pop Lydia.
baby like you once were. A proper human, like you are today. A being with immense potential. If you're alive today,
Oh my gosh! In a nutshell, just said we're a being with immense potential. potential.
Then you went through an amazingly
Very
brutal
cute.
selection process. From a little pack of genes traveling through an incredibly deadly obstacle course, fighting for your survival with desperate words spoken through chemicals and sneaky actions, trying to outsmart the system, fighting to be alive in this world.
When I was 11 years old, I got up in front of the whole class and read out my Journey of the Sperm presentation.
But this is only one side of the story.
Some of us are just more
You
stigma,
were
I guess. I
also
don't know.
chosen by hormones that led you to the right place, by the egg allowing you to merge into one, by your mum's body that liked how you spoke to her, by her cells that protected and cared for you, nourished by an incredible amount of energy that your mother gifted you. Our biology is a brutal, unforgiving, but necessary part of the greatest wonder there is, the creation of new life, of you, of all of us.
What? Thank you for the gift of the thin chicken. Thanks, mutant. Okay, chat. Here because I bought a Korean barbecue off Amazon because it was only 25 pounds. Now you might be like, that is a complete waste of money, Lydia, because you're just about to move. And to that I say, bro, it was 25 pounds for a Korean barbecue. Are you serious? Okay, so I will be using this every single day for the rest of the time I remain in England to get my money's worth. Okay. Okay, now I'm a bit scared because this heats up really fast, and if I flip it, I will die. So I'm actually not going to use my hands for the whole of the segment. Okay, hold on. Let me get my food. Wait. Let me just get the food. I'm not taking my. Actually, we're not gonna go on pregnancy TikTok while I'm eating my food. I'm
terrified.
Can I be a cockle-pockle instead? Actually, I don't want to anymore.
No. Wait, does that mean I don't have to answer that question?
But I'm terrified.
Okay, let me get the
Go
food.
for it. As a friend, please be careful. Oh, what was that? What was that? Is that a monkey? Yeah! That's a monkey! It's gotta be something dangerous. Put it all the way in. You're about to touch it. Is that an ear? Oh. Is it a rabbit? It's a capybara. Look at him. Right there, you're almost at it.
Wait, what's it doing?
Oh, it gave you a licky.
Is it a hyena?
You were close. All right, if I guess this right, you have to subscribe. Oh, whoa, what was that sound? Oh my, I can't look. Oh, wait, it's slimy. Yeah. It's scaly. Oh, an alligator? Yeah. Oh my, whoa, you let me put my hand in there? Good luck, Chandler. Yep, keep going, keep going. It's too big to be a chicken. Is it a happy? It's an emu. Oh my God. Oh. Okay. Oh, I know what this is. This is a bear. Wait, this is a bear. Get it away from me. I'm terrified. I'm terrified. All right, go for it. As a friend, please be careful. Oh, what was that? What was that? Is that a monkey? Yeah! That's a monkey.
Okay, this is scary. I should actually probably not touch this, so I get used to like not touching it, you know? Because if I touch it a lot when it's cold. Okay. Shoot. Oh, I don't want to plug this in. I'm scared. Okay. Right. This is not gonna flip up on me. I should stabilize this. Okay. Okay. Right. This is my cooker. Oh my gosh, I actually should have done this sooner. Okay, cool. Okay, now, chat, please be good because it's going to be hard for me to use my mouse. So, I'm not going to have the same.
Lydia, are you one of those hibachi chefs? Can you do an egg trick?
I don't know. What does creaming over tough guys mean?
Have you got a backup
Anyways,
computer? Just in case, if you fry this one.
I don't know. No, surely that won't happen. Okay, I don't know what hibachi chef is, but I can do an egg trick. Nah, trust me. No, trust me. Bro, I'm not gonna crack the egg on my forehead. Okay, right, okay, what do we cook for? Oh, I'm actually really nervous over this. Okay, I do not have the technical capabilities that epic technical capabilities that I normally have. Right, okay, we have, sorry, let me turn the happy music back on. I feel like it gets the vibe already, you know? Okay, today we have some bacon, some tomatoes, bitches sausages times 6. Yes, I will be eating all 6. And 6 eggs. Chat. Okay, this food was from the yummiest supermarket in the whole of England, right? Guess how much this all was?
Avoid getting the smoke from the frying food into
Guess
the
how
mic
much
and
this was,
other
all of
electronic
this.
devices.
Right, like
And
the
where?
sausages, tomatoes, this and this. Like it was like the best supermarket in the whole of England. Guess how much? Guys, it was £7.20. I was like, oh my gosh. This is like 3-4 meals worth. £7.20. Like, obviously I'm sad, like I'm gonna be leaving England. I'm eating this every single day. That's actually crazy. Like literally yummiest food you could ever get. Best, nicest, yummiest supermarket. What? Okay, anyways, it was not from the expired section. Oh my gosh, I keep on like scanning my like gut bacteria recently. Like outside my body, not inside my body.
Sausage and bacon is 2 types of pig. Most parasites come from pig. Good luck, Lydia dead.
What do you mean? I'm not gonna get a parasite from egg and bacon. That sounds like I'm jinxing it as I say that. Lots of people have egg and bacon, okay? And sausages and bacon. Sausage and bacon, yeah. I've never had a parasite. What do you mean? Okay, anyways. Okay, I'm gonna turn this up now. I'm actually kind of scared of this, not gonna lie. Okay, so I'm gonna, okay, hold on. Let me move. Ooh.
Lydia, I have a problem. I ordered my food an hour and a half ago and it still hasn't arrived. What do I do? Cry myself to sleep?
Okay, well, where did you order your food from? If you ordered your food from from Uber Eats, this is what you do, okay? You go, hello, insert the name of the Uber driver. I have a proposition for you, buddy. Come to my house in the next 10 minutes, sharp. And you won't regret it, BBY. And then you change your name. Okay, change your name on Uber to Angela. Just try it, see what happens. Okay, but then like, oh my gosh, okay, wait. But then like, obviously you don't want to act on that. So then when the food arrives, okay, then like, be like, oh my gosh, okay, no, okay, sorry. So, okay, call yourself Angela, I don't know, what's a cool second name? Martins, okay? Angela Martins, okay? And then when he gets to your house, he's like, oh, hello, I'm looking for an Angela. And then in your like deepest voice, be like, hey, I'm Bradley Martins. Okay, and because you're like, so wait, Bradley Martin. Why did that come to mind? Bradley Martins with an S on the end. And then like because you're like so buff and big, okay? And then he's like not gonna mess with you. But
From
then you still
Christine
got your
to
dinner on
Angela
time.
Munkerham.
Trust me, try it, see how it goes. If you get like W positive service, okay, and your meal comes quick, then let us know and we should all start doing that. Or you could just wait. But I think it would just create more content in life, you know. Anyways, okay, right, okay, I'm hungry and it's din-din's time. Is this
Maybe
off?
tuck hair back. Unless it's supposed to go on the hot plate scared.
Oh, it's okay. I feel like this hot plate, it doesn't go that hot, right? Like I put heat on my hair most days at 210 degrees. Is that not crazy? How is my hair not all falling out? Anyways, chat, for the girlies, okay, I swear there's like so much stigma online about like not putting heat on your hair. I've literally frazzled my entire hair off, but it's like actually really healthy. And then when I didn't put heat on my hair, it was like bad. I mean, I did swim every day. Sorry, tangent. Okay, have I ever said I used to be a regional level swimmer? Anyways, okay, so first we start with we start with the bacon. We start with the bacon. Oh yeah, and then every time I go to the hairdressers, they're like, your hair's kind of unhealthy, you should probably cut it. And I'm like, I'm not, no. I don't know, I would just rather have, I think my hair's healthy, but I would rather have long unhealthy hair than short healthy hair. I'm sorry, base opinion, but like, I've decided in my life I'm never cutting my hair unless it gets like really long. But like right now, I'm just, health is an option. Right, okay, oh shoot, are we having all of this bacon chat? Oh, I should probably turn it on. This gets hot so fast, it's actually terrifying. Okay, Korean barbecue time. Like, it's so scary. I tested it out, and I literally just turned it on, and then it was hot. Like, I felt like the heat from it, and I was like, oh shoot, that's actually really hot. Okay, can everyone see? I will weight it towards this side. Okay, how many slices of bacon are we having? How many slices of bacon do you want, chat? I'm thinking the whole packet, personally. Why is there an Among Us with a PP scrolling up in chat? Yeah. Oh wait, the 35 oh, there's 10 slices. I actually can't believe £7.20. Like, obviously I know that's quite a lot of money, but like, this is like luxury supermarket
Don't do all
shopping.
the bacon at once, or there might be a lot of grease. A few at a time and cover with a paper towel.
Oh, okay. Oh, I haven't got any paper towels. Oh my gosh, like it's already hot. This is so scary. You know what? Korean barbecue is good, but you know the best thing in the whole universe? Oh my gosh, like it's already cooking. The best thing in the whole world ever invented in the whole of life. Like literally, oh, it's like steaming. Wait, do you see that? Oh, flip. Wait, it's like, oh my gosh, this is fast. Wait, this is so hot. Okay. Okay, I'm taking my jacket. No, I haven't got armbands on. Chad, if I take my jacket off, everyone's gonna see my wrist to hand ratio. No, I'm bracing the jacket even though I'm boiling. Okay, oh my gosh, this like heats up the whole room. This is actually crazy. Oh, I'm sweating. Okay, oh my gosh, it's like cooked already. Okay, right. Oh my gosh, it's like, oh, is this gonna set the alarm off? Oh, oh my gosh, it's actually, oh, I've got it on 5. I guess I could turn it down. Bro, this is so hot. Okay. Oh shoot, this is steaming quite a lot as well. Okay, use a fork. Chad, are you gonna dance game me if I use the fork that I ate with my ready meal earlier? Whoa, it's so hot. Whoa, oh my gosh, do you see that? It's so hot. These are little balls of liquid. Do you know why they do that? Oh my gosh, wait, hold on. It's like not even cooked and it's burning. Wait, this is like actually Korean barbecue. Whoa, okay. Wait, this is actually the best thing ever. I was gonna say hot pot's the best. No, I'm actually too hot. Okay, I'm taking my jacket off. Holy moly, this is actually boiling. Okay, just don't look at my long arms. Okay. Okay, is this one ready? Oh shoot, it's like sticking to the. It's red. Is this ready, Yana? Ready? Wait, this was so easy. Bro, oh my gosh, £25 off Amazon, not sponsored. Best thing in the whole universe. Okay, apart from hot pot. Hot pot's actually the best thing ever created in the whole universe, but after that, Korean barbecue. Like, you know what I don't understand? I feel like some countries just have some things like so good. You know what I mean? Not to like Chinese propaganda, you guys. But like China with hot pot. Okay, it's like, it's so good. Why does the rest of the world not just copy? Anyways, WW social score going up. Okay, every country besides UK. Well, that's not true. Okay, you know what? UK has a lot of good things. Like, I like the architecture. UK architecture is very pretty. Okay, I'm actually going to turn this back up to 5. UK architecture is very pretty. Okay, UK history is very good.
Lydia.
I know, right? Okay, should we put some others? Oh my gosh, you want to see how long it takes to cook an egg? Literally everyone be like, no right now. I want to see how long it takes to cook an egg, okay? I find this absolutely riveting content, okay? As a result, I will put an egg on. Okay, this is going over to... Is it hotter in the middle than at the sides? I think... No, but that would be so logical though. Like, that would be like a really good thing to happen. But this was only £25. Okay, sorry. Wait, is this burning? Is this done now? How do I know when it's done? You don't need to like wait for it to like fully not go pink, right? I feel like... Okay, chat. Ow! A little bit of liquid just went on me. Okay, you gotta understand that the... oh, sorry. Is it like showing the... Can you hear the sizzling? Is this triggering you? Oh, shoot. This is risky. Oh, that makes my... Okay, ignore the look of my arm right now. Wait, I can't do that. Okay, do you hear the sizzling? Is that annoying? Okay, oh, shabadoo. Okay, I'm gonna turn it down a lot. And then... Okay, and then I'm gonna try and... I'm doing this for you right now. I'm scorching myself for the sound. Ugh. Don't look at my... Oh, I just lost it. I lost the tab. No, it's not okay. I'm doing it for you.
Sizzling is to be expected in a cooking stream.
Not
WW.
trying to guilt trip you. However, I may lose my arm just so you don't hear the sizzling. Not, you may lose my entire arm because of a little sizzling. Okay, is that better, Tess? Oh my god, wait, I actually just got scorched. Oh, Chad, it's so hot in here. I know it doesn't even look like anything's going on, bro. I'm actually overheating. Okay. What was I even... Oh, bacon! Okay, oh yeah, let's test the egg. Okay, oh my gosh, it's so hot. Okay, actually don't try Korean barbecue, I changed my mind. This heats the whole house. Oh my god, actually if you're really cold, this works way better than like a portable heater. Okay, oh shoot, where do I crack the egg? Because I'm scared that's gonna like... Look how hot that is! I told you that's so hot! Okay, and then how many eggs do you want? I'm not gonna lie, I don't really like eggs. I just like did it for like the vibes of an English breakfast, you know what I mean? I did it for the Instapic. But don't worry, I won't waste the food. I'll still eat the egg. I will suffer through eating the egg for the Instapic.
So, you go from dropping water on your PC to frying at your PC. GG
Bro,
new
it's
PC
like
2026.
It's like sizzle wiggle. I don't know what that means. You go from dropping water on your PC to frying. No, but this is different because 2026 is a W year. Okay, maybe I should... Oh, you know what gives me the ick more than anything else? you know what gives me mad ick? Like the yellow, like slimy bit on the top of an egg. Like, you know when some people cook eggs, right? And they don't like cook
If
them
we're
to get rid
eating
of
an
all the
English
slimy bit.
breakfast, where is my beans on toast tangy?
Oh, you want beans? No. I would have got meme too hard. Like, you need to spread out. Okay, oh shoot, I should probably put it down. Okay, how are we gonna cook a sausage on a Korean barbecue? I kind of just realized. Am I gonna get food poisoning if I try? Can we cook a sausage on a Korean barbecue? Oh shoot, I should take the bacon off. You're so right. Okay, hold on. Let me get a plate. Okay. Also, I think I might have beans. Hold on. Oh, okay. It's on 0, by the way. WW. I had beans in my cupboard from a long time ago. I was gonna do like a punishment penalty where I had to eat beans. Average day in the life of a streamer, am I right? Okay, right, less sizzling. I can sort the mic out. Okay, do I just pour the beans on? Okay, hold on. Oh, I want to eat the bacon so badly. Oh, shoot. Is this actually cooked? Like, usable. Oh, Shappity, why did I do that? No, because now I'm so hungry for bacon. I feel like sensible Andes are going to be like, don't eat that, Lydia. I feel like this is so edible. Oh, is that raw? Okay, there is a raw bit on my plate. Let me just... Oh, wait, I'm eating bacon so bad. Okay. Guys, this is an ad for Korean barbecue, but I'm sponsoring myself. Like, okay, oh my gosh, I want to start. Okay, guys, can I do like ads, but like I'm the one sponsoring? Okay. Oh my gosh, you know what I wanted to do an ad for so bad? Sponsored by me. Okay, hold on. Ad sponsored by me. Hashtag ad. This stream brought to you by Lydia Violet, okay? Guys, I did something. Oh shoot, I shouldn't admit this on stream. I went to the cinema to watch a movie, okay? Okay, new movie out, Marty Supreme. Oh my gosh, I was gonna watch it like a while ago. Well, I wasn't actually, but my friends went and watched it, and I was like, no, I'm going to go stream, okay? But I went to the cinema. Okay, and I watched this movie in the comfort of myself with myself, okay? Oh my god, oh shoot, no, don't worry, it's not on. I paused the cooker so I could ramble for a little bit. Okay, oh my gosh, Marty Supreme, guys, it's such a good movie. Kind of a weak ending, and the way I watched it, it was recorded from a guy recording in the cinema. So if you don't want to go to the cinema to watch it, you will be watching it in unironically 420p, where it's so inaudible what they're saying. But even when I watched it like that, oh my gosh, top 10 movies of all time, okay? And guys, if you're gonna go watch a movie this year, go watch Marty Supreme, okay? Because I feel like it's like not that highly rated at the moment. You know what I mean? And like I feel like a lot of the movies that come out are kind of like brain rot, right? And I'm like so supportive of like non-brain rot movies, and I really want non-brain rot movies to be hype, okay? Because then like directors are gonna create more like smart plot twist movies, you know? So if everyone here goes and watches Marty Supreme, okay? Hashtag ad sponsored by Lydia Violet. If everyone goes and watches Marty Supreme, okay, then maybe directors will be like, oh, non-brain rot movie did well. I'm gonna make more non-brain rot movies. Again, the ending was kind of weak, but it was really good. It was really good. Timothy Chalamet Glazer. You know what? The fact that Timothy Chalamet no, I don't want to be mean. He's never gonna see this. but like I feel like I would have I initially going into it would have thought that it might have been slightly worse because it had like a big actor like that in it, okay? But it was so good. I'm not even gonna lie. He's like actually quite a good actor. To be fair, I don't believe in good and bad actors. Like I don't believe that's a thing. I don't believe that you can be a good actor, and I don't believe you can be a bad actor. I think everyone is equal. Having said that, I think he was actually really good for the plot. Yeah. But you said kids are really bad actors, and but they just say ranger-based stuff. Like you know, in some movies when like there's a kid, okay, and the kid's like I don't know, the whole world is exploding, and then the kid's like, "Mommy, are we gonna die?" But like, you know, some kid actors are good. Okay, I feel like the directors troll the kids into saying race-based stuff. Okay, anyways, back to cooking. Oh yeah, back to hashtag ads sponsored by Lydia Violet. You should get a Korean barbecue. Oh, I want to eat this so bad. You know what? I'm just gonna do a little taste test. No, I'm not. I'm gonna save it for the end for dramatic. Okay. I lost my fork. Okay. Oh, you know what? Oh, my fork's actually on my plate, lol. Okay, sorry. Anyway. Oh, do you want to see the baked bean sizzle? The correct answer is yes, by the way. I know you care deeply about the baked bean sizzling, okay? And that is the content I shall provide. Right. Oh yeah, what do I do about the sausages? Didn't flip the egg. Oh my gosh, I forgot that's a thing people do. I never flip my eggs like on a baking tray. What's it called? Baking. Oh my gosh, what's it called? You know what I mean? Saucepan. I never flip my eggs on a saucepan. Okay, right. Putting the tomatoes on. Oh, you know what's so yummy? Like cooked tomatoes.
Are you trying to tell us something with sizzling beans? Scared, and you can put sausages on the hot plate on the bacon grease.
You can put sausages on the bacon grease. Really? Is that much grease there that I could do that? Oh no, you know what I'm really scared of? Chat, don't like you know when you put oil on like a hot pan or something and it catches fire? Like I remember in school we had to watch those like safety videos of like what to do if that happens, but like I feel like I'm the kind of person, like I'm really bad with like in the moment things. You know, like there is no way I'm doing what those like tutorial things tell me to. Oh, it's smoking so much. Okay, baked beans on. Like, what is going on? What's 192 mean? Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, what's 192? Hello? Why would someone do that? I don't know what's happening. Hello, 192ers. What is the purpose of 192? Any reason for posting 192? Okay, things are actually smoking too much. I can't even concentrate. If I look hot and flustered, it's because I'm hot and flustered. Maybe it's the new 6-7. Oh my gosh, maybe it's like 6-7 in a different language. Oh my gosh, wait, that's like splitting out. Okay, oh, this is so setting off the fire alarm. And thank you, Cal. Okay. Is this even cooked? Like, chat, how do I know when it's cooked? You can eat baked beans without the heat, right? How am I gonna get this off the pan? I probably should have thought about that. You want me to lick it? Any other suggestions? Oh, it's just gonna harden. What do I do? I didn't think about this. Okay, maybe I need to wait for it to like solidify. Scoop it. How do people cook baked beans? This is like not it. Do people cook baked beans in the oven? Nah. Bro, how do people cook baked beans? What the hell? Like normally I just get really hungry and then I eat them cold. Yeah, my bad. Okay, Oh shoot. Oh wait, hold on. That was a hole. There's a hole in my desk. It's just going on my table now. Okay, you see that? That's a hole. Okay. Yeah, okay. Review on Korean barbecue so far. Well, okay, when I say Korean barbecue, I mean the literal Korean barbecue. I don't mean Korean barbecue the food. Review on Korean barbecue so far. I would say, I think it's very cool and I think it's a very good idea. However, I would also say that you probably shouldn't do it on your desk. Right. Chat, y'all and I, are we cooking the sausages? Yeah? Okay. Okay, how are we cooking them? Like chopping them into really small little pieces? How do this? I don't have black pudding. To be fair, I've cooked black pudding on stream a lot of times before. Can't open it. Okay, I'm gonna stab it. Oh, chat. I get like really weird when I use a knife. Like I really don't like using knives. Like you know when you I know some people are gonna relate. You know when you like have like a knife in your hand and you like keep imagining like, oh, what if I fall over and it like pokes me in the eye? Like I legit, I'm just like vibing in my house. I do the same with scissors, but I'm just vibing in my house and then I catch myself and I'm like out loud. I'm like out loud making like a face because I'm just imagining it like gouging my eye out. Anyways, oh my gosh, I'm probably not going to do this with my hand actually now I think about it. Okay, let's just squeeze them out. Oh, they're like attached to each other. How insane is it?
Same for toothbrush scared.
Wait, what about a toothbrush? Like you're gagging, like you gag on it? Like you accidentally swallow it? Wait, like your toothbrush pokes you in the eye? Forward toothbrush in mouth. Oh my gosh, I never thought about that in my life. Wait, I literally never thought about that. Nah, that's crazy. No, because the thing is I can't not use a toothbrush. I feel like I can get through a lot of my life. Not using scissors or knives because I don't really cook much, you know? I can't get through not using a toothbrush. Okay, chat, are you sure this is a good idea?
Can we use those sausages as nunchucks for old time's sake?
Old time, like 2 months ago. Okay, right, okay, let me just boost this back up to 5. Right, oh my gosh, I'm so hot. Okay, you know what, I'm just gonna start. Okay, review of the Korean barbecue. Can I just, oh shoot, it's like sizzling a lot. Can I just tell you something really quick? Because this is actually so interesting. Oh my gosh. Okay, so I'm reading a science book at the moment, okay? Actually, I'm going to turn this down so I can yap because this is sizzling a lot. Okay, so I'm reading a science book at the moment, okay? And did you know that the reason that that like eating really burnt food is bad for you, okay, is because, wait, this is actually a really long story. This is not a short story. Anyways, basically, this is completely wrong for anyone that actually knows because this is a really shortened take, okay? But molecules in your body, okay, undergo glycation. Now, glycation is like where the glucose molecules like stick to them, okay, and they become like a big molecule, okay? Anyways, most of the glycated molecules that we get are actually from animal products, okay, when they're heated up to really high temperatures. So so when they're like burnt, they're like the most heated up to really high temperatures, okay? And then when you consume them, okay, then you get loads of glycated molecules, okay? Now, there's the most glycated molecules in things like fat, which is why if you eat a load of fatty foods, you have things like your heart doesn't constrict as much, or you have like high blood pressure because your veins and arteries, like they can't like constrict and like they're not as elastic, right? Because you have because glycated molecules mean that your elastin and stuff doesn't elastify. Isn't that so interesting? Okay, basically, if you eat fatty stuff, glycated molecules mean that things can't contract and expand as much. So your blood vessels can't contract and expand as much, which means you have high blood pressure. So cool. Sorry, anyway. Okay, having said that, I will continue to eat all of this burnt food. Do what I say, not what I do. No. Right. Okay, let me taste the egg. Even though I don't really like eggs, let's taste the egg.
If
Now,
I eat fatty stuff, they just tell me not to eat fatty pain.
They weren't calling you a fatty. They just got confused with the sentence. Flip the sausage. Well, it's got big bean on it, so I
How
can't
does
really
these
see what it's
complex
got.
science facts stick in your head, but you can't manage to own a credit card?
What do you mean manage to own a credit card? I don't want to own a credit card. I don't trust myself with a credit card. Okay, I don't know. It's different. What do you mean manage? Okay, I have a credit score of 0. Is that bad? I don't know. I've never done anything with credit, so I don't know what it means. I don't know. I don't get involved in these types of things. I don't know. First time chatter here. Wow, she's really good at cooking. Why do people say the opposite? Chat, did you just hear that? Not selectively read, by the way. Literally not selectively read, by the way. Okay. I feel like these sausages. Oh shoot! I shouldn't be fondling the raw sausage and then putting it in my mouth. Right, I'm gonna have to eat it with my fingers. Yeah, my bad. Okay, tell me when to flip. So good. So good. Oh my god. Guys. It's getting really smoky. Guys. I know I've don't know if cooking sausages is the best idea.
Give the burnt stuff to the flat manager who ruined your flat and blamed it on Crow.
Yeah, but what if it was a crow? Maybe I should just cook another egg and save myself from food poisoning. I'm gonna cook another. Yeah, I'm gonna cook another. Yeah. Okay, as I was saying, model demonstration.
Lydia, I have
WW.
update Peeper Susp. I did what you said and ordered the food under other name. Angela, and the food was here in 20 minutes Peeper Susp.
Oh my gosh! Wait, no way.
Sausage nunchucks anyone? Peepaw blush.
Wait! Wait, unironically, no way.
What's that horrendous smell? Oh, has Lydia been cooking again?
Hold on. Hold on. An attractive woman's name. Is that such a thing? Like just call yourself a woman's name, okay? Call yourself a woman's name, okay? And then get a picture of a baddie. Well, don't like unconsensually take a picture, but get a baddie from the internet, okay? And make it your profile photo on Uber Eats, obviously realistic,
browser
okay?
tab for my sub.
and then if they're not showing up, okay, be like, get to my house for a surprise. I literally was telling everyone to catfish. Okay, my bad. I want you to get your food on time, okay? And then they show up and then be like, hey, and then be like really like intimidating and like big dude, okay? And then if they're like, oh, where's Angela? Okay, then be like, why do you want to speak to my wife? Okay.
I just got a scholarship to study a degree for free using a girly name. Thank you, Lydia WW.
Chat, I tell you, life hacks, you don't have to use them, but Liddy life hacks work. Just to confirm, I've never said that on Uber Eats. Just to confirm. I did think of that on the spot. But, you know, I don't also use my real name on Uber Eats. And I've had quite a few people cancel on me, actually. But I don't think I've had that many late. Actually, my last Uber Eats order, they came early. I promise I didn't say anything weird. Okay, oh, okay, let's flip the egg. Because, oh shoot, is it gonna crack? It cracked. It cracked. Literally day ruined.
So, all those Telegram users also using Lydia's tactics. How very convenient.
Whoa. It is different wanting your Uber Eats meal on time, okay, versus telling people they want a free giveaway and sending them sus links. When I say sus links, I mean virus links. Very different things. Cracked eggs are better. No, they're not. Honestly, I don't really like eggs. Okay. Anyway, I do have eggs quite a lot for not liking eggs though. They're just like always there, you know. They're propagandized. Okay. Anyways, chat, would you like to I'm gonna cook some more bacon. Sorry, this cooking segment should probably be over. No, oh my gosh, shall we see what a tomato looks like? Yes. everyone be like, yes, I want to see what a tomato looks like in Korean barbecue. I cannot possibly in my head imagine what it is. I have to see it with my own two eyes. Monkey with the mouth open emote. Okay, sorry. Oh, I actually scare myself. Okay, my finger. Can I like chop this like a ninja? Answer no. Okay. Ugh.
I like my eggs how I like my animals poached. People run.
What does poached mean? Hold on. Oh my god, wait, hold on. Chat, how can you cook an egg? Scrambled, where they scramble it. Boiled. Literally people that eat boiled, there's something wrong with you if you like a boiled egg. Poached, no idea what that means. Sunny side up, no idea what that means. omelet. How are eggs even hype? I actually don't get it. Okay, sorry. Microwave. I've microwaved my eggs before. It took me a long time to clean my microwave. I got convinced by some chatty beans. Sausages are good, are they? Okay, brother, look at the sausage. Look me in the eyes and tell me that's good. Okay, I need like a chopping board, you know? Like okay, actually, oh my gosh, I'm flapping around with this segment.
I think
for
your
so long.
sausages are pre-cooked and you can eat them straight from the package.
British outdoor breed pork. Chat, do these look ready cooked?
Use plate as chopping board. It's not sizzling hot, at least Lydia hug.
Oh yeah, okay, true. Okay, oh, I actually don't like holding a knife. No, because it's like extra level of stress, you know, when I'm like on stream. Because I feel like I'm not thinking about it as much, you know? And I mean, I am not thinking about it. Chat, how can I think about anything else apart from you guys? People are cute. Okay, right. Okay, turning up the heat. Okay, we got +1 tomato. Yes, we are only having 1 tomato, but like still +1 tomato. Okay, and then... Like, you know what I realized is like so expensive when cooking? Spices. Like, if you don't cook, like, oh my gosh, I actually cannot believe this whole thing was £7.20. Like, normally when I do a cooking stream, it's like quadruple 5 times that, like minimum like per meal, right? And I do like 3 meals. But like, bro, you know what adds everything up? Spices. Legit, don't season your food. It's not even worth, like, don't even like seasoning that much, you know? Honestly, kind of prefer things without seasoning anyways. So why do it? Oh, I'm cutting the raw sausage on my plate full of food. I shouldn't have done that. I didn't think about that one. Okay, let me do it on here instead. Okay. Okay. Chad, how likely are you to get food poisoning from something like a sausage? You know what I mean? Okay, can someone actually explain this to me? Because I've never understood this in my life. And when I say explain it to me, I mean in like 1 sentence in Twitch chat. Okay, can someone explain why is it that we used to eat everything raw?
I have no problem if I have the knife, but if someone else has it, it makes my skin crawl.
Really? See, I trust other people. Like, I'm not in their brains, so I assume their brains act normally. You know? I'm in my brain, so I know my brain ain't normally. Yes, that was a threat. Sorry, I can't remember what I was saying. Oh, yeah, why is it that we used to eat everything raw, but now if we eat anything raw, like, we, like, die? Like, if I just eat a whole entire chicken raw, I will probably not be living. It's not evolution. I don't think it's evolution. Okay, sorry, I asked you to answer the question, and then I just said you're wrong. My bad. Maybe you're right. I know I don't know the answer, but like wrong. Anyone know? You can eat it raw today. See, I don't understand. Humans didn't live very long. No, but they died of like infection and stuff. They didn't die because they ate a raw chicken. Like, I would die tomorrow if I ate a raw chicken, you know? So if he has the sizzling, I find this. Oh, actually, shoot. Oh, wait. Oh, is that burned? Perfect. Actually, maybe a little longer. The fish have ears. No. But whales do something like that, right? Because whales, like, they go, oh, and they make a loud noise, and they can hear, like, they can, like, feel, like, the vibrations and communicate with other whales. And I'm pretty sure dolphins can do the same. They go, and they can, like, communicate with each other. But I don't know if it's their ears or if it's their vibrations in the water. Again, that's not a fact. Liddy News here might possibly be unreliable. And Ricky, thank you. Dolphin sound. Did I do it? See, this like doesn't look cooked on any bit apart from the brown bit. Make that make sense. Sorry, I'm actually gonna put some more bacon in while we're waiting, just because this bacon is so friggin' yummy. And if someone could possibly remind me to take the bacon out before it burns, I would really appreciate that. Because I'm really hung now. Okay. Whew. Oh my gosh, you know what I really don't understand? Sorry, the sizzling's back. You know what I really don't understand? How does everyone at like Korean barbecues and like hot pot, how do they not give themselves food poisoning? Like, think about the user error there. Like, the restaurant is legit just giving them a ton of like raw food and they're like, oh yeah, cook it. So many people surely are just not gonna cook this right, no? Sausages and tomatoes, I feel like they're fine. I feel like these sausages are not cooking. You know what? Second thoughts on Korean barbecue, I feel like it's a bit limited. Like, you can cook like flat food, but how much flat food really is that, you know? Like, I feel like, yeah, you probably could cook a steak. Actually, I think sausages are probably the only thing. No, you couldn't cook like a breast of anything. You couldn't cook, you could legit only cook like thin things. No, oh my gosh. Chat, you know what? No, okay, sorry. Liddy ad #3 sponsored by, oh my gosh, what am I eating a lot of at the moment? Like thin fish. What's it called? Guys, can we brainstorm some fish real quick? Like, it's not sardines, it's not mackerel. It's definitely not tuna. It's like this big. And it's like really thin. Oh my gosh, because I love fish skin so much. And I've been putting it like in a pan. And bro, it's so friggin' good. And it literally takes like 3 minutes to cook. Yeah, so you should probably leave it in for more than 3 minutes. But like, I don't know, I just assume Marks and Spencer I get food poisoning. I feel like I'm very impatient, and when I'm hungry, right? And I don't want to wait to cook it. But no, I hate mackerel. Mackerel's horrible. But this is so yummy. And it's it's like the whole fish is like that long. And I buy it like sliced in two with the skin on. Wow, humans are horrible. Like, humans are actually horrible. Like, I'm literally saying out loud, I eat it sliced in half with the skin still on. How is that like socially acceptable to say? Sorry. Anyways, no, kippers are horrible. They're like really salty. Okay, sorry, tomatoes. Okay, you're right. Yeah, I think that's pretty. Yep. WW tomatoes. I think I literally have this on full volume. It's not even. Oh wait, bacon's basically done. Oh my gosh, look at that. Oh my gosh, actually Korean barbecue is the way. Like, guys, imagine. Sorry, I keep on using this happy music so much, but it's because I'm happy. Like, everyone's talking while they're eating because it's like more time like talking, but then you don't have to cook it. Like, actually, why is this not a Western thing? I'm so confused. Like, it's actually the best thing ever, and like people on the West side really just don't do it. It's like the best idea. Sorry. Anyways, I know I keep on saying that. Okay, I'm gonna take this off before it.
So the plan is to burn everything, throw away the food and eat the pan,
No!
right?
I've been eating this the whole time, by the way. Okay, guys, I think the sausages are... I don't trust the sausages. I'm probably going to give myself mild food poisoning from this, not going to lie, because I did put raw food on the plate. But I don't trust the sausages. I'm probably gonna not waste the rest, and I'm gonna put them in the oven, and then I'm just gonna conveniently have an entire pack of sausages. Whoopsie daisies. I guess I have to eat them all tonight.
You're right, Lydia. Usually when I have hot pot at my house, it's my parents and I cooking and arguing pointless.
Oh, well, I never
So
said what the
McDonald's
conversation
after stream, Lydia
would
grin.
be about. Oh, you know what I always find really scary? Sorry, I just like overheated and I completely forgot what I was gonna say. What do I find really scary? I don't. It's really hot in here. It's like really hot in here. Okay, okay, I'm gonna be. Oh, whoa. I'm leaked. I'm gonna be really careful right now because I don't want to like flip this tray on me, you know. Just give me 1 second. Hold on. I feel like I'm gonna burn my arm off by accident. 43-pound cat.
When he was surrendered to the shelter, he
One
weighed
sec.
43 pounds.
Let me
I was just
tidy
so
up.
shocked. I remember
Oh my gosh,
thinking,
is there a way to
this
cool
the
down,
ugliest
bro?
cat
It's
in the
so
world?
hot in here.
I immediately volunteered to foster Biggie. I just couldn't imagine how hard having that extra weight was on his body.
Sir.
So we got started right away and we got him on a weight loss plan.
We can do this.
Helping Biggie shed pounds has always been my priority. He's made great strides already, and although his weight loss journey isn't over, he's now at a healthier weight. So I'm excited for him to start eating IAM's Healthy Weight Dry Food for Cats. It helps overweight cats like Biggie lose excess weight over time and can help him keep fit, playful, and active with its high-protein chicken recipe. Honestly, it's hard to believe where we started. When we took him to the vet, he just had some arthritis, but no other health complications. We were very lucky. The vet told us at his weight, he's at a big risk. He needed to lose weight as fast as possible, but as safe as possible. Our vet recommended we start at around 500 calories for him, which is kind of mind-blowing because the average cat is a little bit over 100 calories a day, but it was still less than what he had been eating normally. The first week was such a challenge for him.
No.
He would rock his food bowl when he was hungry, which was all the time. Because of his weight and his lack of mobility, he couldn't groom, so his fur was not in the greatest condition. We had to give him a lot of baths.
Hey, Biggie. Come on, don't be ashamed. It's okay.
On Friday, we would do his weigh-ins, and we would call it Weigh-In Friday. His first weigh-in, he already lost a pound. I was so excited because it showed us that we may actually see him become a cat again. The next week, he could walk a few steps, but he would be completely exerted. He would have to lie down, catch his breath before he would even move again. So we really had to be cognizant about how much we encouraged him to move. We're just focused on getting him to make those simple movements. He had to work for every bite. But in that second week, he lost another half a pound. We had our momentum going, and the first month we were rocking it. It seemed like he was doing great, and he was averaging like a half a pound a week.
Oh boy.
That second month, he started.
Bro, my desk is so hot. Oh my gosh. If that caught fire, I would probably scream and then run away. Sorry, chat. I would expect you to run away as well. Everyone should, every man for themselves. You would be stuck here, but every man for themselves.
Started to become a little bit more mobile.
Look at
started to groom.
Biggie, you ready?
Anyone want some? Full English breakfast. Hold on, full cap. Full English breakfast. Okay, for anyone that says I can't cook, this is another successful cooking session. Okay, we have hold on. Oh, let me just. pop up the lipstick. Guys, this anonymous, thank you. This cut shade is called You Wouldn't Get It. It's literally what the shade is called. Yeah. Slay. Yes, it is supposed to be crispy. Okay, it adds to the mwah flavor. Okay, we have bacon, we have tomato, we have baked beans, and eggs. If anyone wants the yolk to be a big, strong one, then you can have that as well. Enjoying the cat vids?
Come on. All of those little things that you take for granted that a cat can do, he slowly started doing those things as the weeks went by.
So good.
We started incorporating more play-based activities. So 2 minutes started becoming 3 minutes. He was taking longer strides. He started going down the stairs.
Sorry, I'm giving you ASMR again.
Back up the stairs. Well, if you
Chat, do we mess with in a nutshell videos, or are they too like educational? Why it sucks to be a nun. Not gonna lie, if I was like back in the day, oh my gosh, I swear being a nun is like the best thing you could ever be, no? It's like, you're a man, you gotta go to war, okay? You're a woman, you're just gonna die in childbirth. You're a nun? Like, I swear they probably have like the longest life expectancy out of anyone, no? Or a king. You just be a king, I guess. Everyone dies in childbirth eventually, or like infection. Oh my gosh, I was watching this this like show. It wasn't very good. I can't remember the name of it. But oh my gosh, they like every single time in the war that someone like got like a cut, they just like chop their arms off. Terrifying. No, we don't. Educational video.
Did you know that cats and dogs actually drink water in totally different ways? If you watch them at normal speed, it looks pretty much the same, but in slow motion, you'll see that when a cat drinks, its tongue curls outward.
No free name
lifts
found.
the water up with its tongue and then pulls it into its mouth. That's also why cats always end up with milk all over their faces when they drink it. Dogs, on the other hand, do the complete opposite. When a dog drinks, its tongue curls inward, almost like a little spoon, scooping the water straight into its mouth. And the differences don't.
Nah, that makes me feel so weird. Does anyone else feel weird? Like, you know when you like curl your tongue? Unfriendly, thank you. Oh, it makes me feel weird. I don't like it.
Stop there. The way they show emotions is basically flipped too. When a dog wags its tail, it usually means it's happy or friendly, but when a cat wags its tail, it often means it's annoyed, upset, or locked onto prey. Their tongues are also totally different. A cat's tongue is covered in tiny little hooks, which is why it feels rough when they lick you, but that's actually their way of claiming you, like saying, "You're mine." A dog's tongue, on the other hand, is smooth. So when dogs lick their owners, it's usually
Yeah or nah, you let a dog lick your face?
Just out of excitement and to show pure, unconditional love. Did you know that cats and dogs actually drink water?
That's like more nahs than yeses. Interesting. I feel like yeah, I love Floofy so much. I would let Floofy lick my face. When I think of another dog licking my face, I'd probably be like, nah, but then like in actuality, I'd probably be like, yeah. Anyways, can you be a functional heroin user? Why is these videos getting recommended to me? Okay, hold on. 1 sec. Let me just sorry, I can't remember how to stream, you see, so I'm just a little I'm a little slower than I normally am. Logan Paul's Pokemon business exposed as a massive scam. Guys, I wanted to watch this video, but I don't know if you guys want to watch it. Yelena. As a Logang member, okay, back in the day, okay, I was part of the Logang. I find Logan Paul's scams interesting, but I can imagine that it wouldn't be that interesting if you weren't part of the Logang. You know what I mean? So like, or I investigated the most expensive phone brands. I feel like that's relatable to everyone, right?
Is a $5,400 smartphone from a company called Vertu. And it is so luxury that I can just press this ruby button and be immediately connected to a personal concierge who will try to solve my every need.
I don't want that in a phone. Nah, okay. You know what would be the best phone ever? Like a phone with a good camera. Why can't phones have good cameras? Like imagine that was like a extension, okay, to a phone. That was like so you don't need like a vlogging camera. You don't need a streaming camera. It's just a good phone camera. Why does that not exist? Like, why don't Apple make extensions? Like, why is that not a thing?
You a real person. Vertu is
Like, it would like outsell, like so many people would rather have that than a camera. But it's just at the moment, phone cameras are so bad.
a fascinating brand. Because unlike every other luxury phone company who just takes an iPhone and covers it in gold, this is its own piece of tech, designed for the ballers of the world. And it seems super legit. It's a
Samsung cameras are not that good, sorry.
British brand that was started by Nokia. They're
Guys, if I stuck a Samsung on that tripod, it would not look like this camera.
official social media accounts hit hundreds of millions of real views.
It's like just more pixels. Like that doesn't make a camera a good camera because it's just like more pixels.
Sell in Harrods, which is a really well-established uber luxury department store in the UK. I even took a trip myself just to make sure, and there they were. Oh, they just got back to me. The concierge service is provided entirely by real professionals. Okay, can you book?
This is so weird. Why do you need a concierge? Like, surely people that want a concierge service just has like, why do you need that in your phone?
Me a hotel in London. Send. This seems amazing, but
how much is this?
There's something not right here. There is something very odd going on with this Vertu company. And
like, don't they have to know where you live in your bank account?
so we've gotten our hands on all the key Vertu products to get to the bottom of it.
Oh my gosh, tomato juice everywhere.
So that starts with probably the plushest packaging I've ever seen come with a tech product. Inside of which is their $4,300 smartwatch. Then we got their $6,300 Meta Vertu 2 smartphone.
Literally, what does it do?
Their $7,940 flip phone, the Vertu Quantum.
Chat, how much is an iPhone?
All finished.
You know, I'm pretty sure iPhones are like $150 cheaper in America compared to England. How crazy is that?
Off with their main new flagship phone, the Agent Q.
Like,
that I showed
iPhones
you
are a
minute
lot
ago.
cheaper
And
in
all of these
America.
products have extremely beautiful presentation. They're just slightly strange. Like in this bottom box, we have a drawer which contains this tiny cable and a pouch for it, but they're just sitting there loose inside. Their other phones had chargers. This one didn't. And then above that is an envelope with a big chunky manual.
How do they sell you a phone without a charger? What?
But it's very interesting that the first language is Arabic for a phone brand that has England literally as part of their name. Maybe they sell more in Arab countries? And then the phone itself comes in its own completely separate, very fancy compartment.
Chat, did you know the #1 destination for people from Saudi Arabia is London? Random fun fact.
Okay, they got back to me. They said, "It's my pleasure to assist you. May I know your
Why? No idea.
preferred check-in date?" I want to make this specifically
No idea.
complex. Check-in, December 25th, Christmas, one of the busiest days of the year. Room that has a view of the London Eye, so this is going to absolutely require human involvement. And then a receptionist that can speak Hindi. Whoa, they just responded. Got it. Well, while that's happening, I gotta say, when I first saw these online, I thought they look like they would feel cheap. But I can confirm they don't. Every single one of these products is about
I don't trust that he's actually got it though.
50% heavier than they look, thanks to hundreds of stainless steel components that are all clearly designed to flex the craftsmanship that's gone into them with this hand-assembled
baked
aesthetic
beans.
that has as many screws and mechanical pieces as possible. It has helped them to achieve their very clear objective, which is to make the iPhone look
I'm so confused. An assistant isn't $7,000. So why has Bro got an assistant in the
relatively
phone?
plain by comparison. And it is making me feel like a freaking Bond villain with things like this hidden mechanism on the back. You push into the middle screws from the
And
side.
how do they know all the bag? Book me a hotel. How are they booking him a hotel?
To pop out not one, but 2 physical SIM card trays that are completely toolless, which is actually such a
Is
big
he not
improvement
gonna
from
talk about
fiddling
it?
around with the SIM ejector. Okay, I forgot to give him the checkout date, so we'll say 2 days later, 27th. And then he said, because we need to verify both the room view and the availability of Hindi-speaking reception staff, it will take approximately 20 minutes. That's really fast. And I can see the appeal of the software too, like the screen lock animation.
Like, what if you just want to have a convo with him? Asking for a friend. Like, what if you take up, like, just constantly, like, you're just constantly just talking to the assistant? Like, that's gonna take up, like, an entire person's job, you know? Oh my gosh, no. But, like, imagine, like it's probably, like, multiple people's jobs, right?
Absolutely sick. There's a whole bunch
Like, limit test it.
of different themes. There's Prada and Louis Vuitton and Hermes. It's hard to tell if they're genuine or not. But if Vertu has legitimately gotten all of these extremely high-end brands on board, fair play to them. And I've never seen a volume up and down animation like this. Although, a horrible, whirry vibration motor sound. And that's kind of the issue too. Every time I notice that something is great, I notice something else is terrible. Like...
Yeah, but what if you're literally talking to an AI?
The speakers. So, this is the iPhone.
iPhone speakers are so bad. If this phone has worse that's crazy.
And this is Vertu's latest and greatest.
How do they have worse speakers than the iPhone?
Pretty shocking. Or the sheer inconsistency of having the sharpest, most angular phone
When guys, legitimate problem, by the way, okay? When I'm running my bath, okay, because when I have a bath, every like 10 minutes, I like to fill up with hot water, okay? And I have like a little, you know, one of those like little wooden things across the bath, okay? So I'm like watching Netflix while I'm in my bubble bath, okay? And then every 10 minutes I like fill it up with hot water, okay? But I have to pause my Netflix show for like 5 minutes every 10 minutes, okay? Because I can't hear Netflix on full volume when the bath is running.
body that I've ever used, but then paired with the most rounded looking display that makes the end result feel like an afterthought. Or the watch. This thing is so weighty and materially it does feel like it would nicely match your gold-plated supercar. But when I use it, the main thing that I see is just the fact that the display is not very high resolution. So all of these supposedly luxury watch faces just look a bit soft and not convincingly like real watch faces. Plus, the crown is not very consistent at picking up when you're scrolling, and there's lots of apps where text doesn't feel properly formatted. Also,
ugly interface.
I'm not being funny, but where is the time? Or just the fact that this flip phone, intricately hand-assembled as it may be, with extra fancy cover screen customization befitting of its price, has a hinge that makes a concerning amount of noise when you open and close it. Let's see what Arthur has cooked up. Wait,
Bruh.
they've actually found a hotel
Fold phones, yeah,
room that has the London Eye
yeah,
perfectly
would you want a
framed
phone that's
in the middle of the
folding?
window to fill the entire view. It's so perfect, it almost makes me think they've AI generated it. But they are saying to me, I can book this room right now. It's an executive studio, 2 nights, £580. I'm actually curious though, that £580, is that the same, less or more than what I would pay if I booked it myself? Oh, that's the room. So it's real, but this is £409 per night, which means this would cost me £818 to book on the site. Maybe they're using another site like booking.com. And then because this is the Opera browser, our sponsor, I can just drag one tab into another to instantly split screen them. Book, please. Booking name, Richard Astley.
Bro, how has he got the bank details?
Send. And now they want me
I'm
to
so
pay them on their
confused.
PayPal account. That feels like such a Facebook marketplace thing to ask. Send money, £580. Add note. Thank you, Arthur. Okay, and now I guess I just take a photo and we send it to him. What a strange way of doing things in 2025. But I gotta say, I've never seen anything like this concierge feature before. And if it has actually just saved me hundreds
I do not believe that's what Samuel looking like right now.
of pounds, then that's kind of insane. Although, this is actually so
Elena, okay.
unsettling. So you've got 6 different people that you can chat to.
She really be sat there in a suit like that. Okay, on the
There's
other end of the
Arthur,
phone.
Fiona,
Okay.
Samuel, Eleanor, Clara, and then Amber. These aren't real. Those are AI generated images. Can we expand to see more? Oh my god, yeah. That cannot be a real person. I mean, whose room looks like this? Chat with someone else.
Samuel asked me to send him all my money. Should I do it, scared?
It's Fiona. This is the same chat. So how is it
He hacked everything on my phone.
possible that they're real people if whoever you select has the same set of messages? It's gotta be AI. But then they're straight up telling me that they are real people. They seem to be texting like real people, and they're doing real people things, like taking my money. I have an idea.
How may I help you?
I just wanted to check, has a booking been made for me? The name is Richard Astley.
25th of December till the 27th of December, correct?
That is correct, yes. How was that booking made? Was it made over the phone?
Over the website.
Website. Okay. Do you have a contact detail
What?
for who actually made the booking?
No, I do not.
So the booking's legit, and I don't think an AI alone could have done all that. So there must be a person involved. But then it's not this person. So who is it? Okay, I think I've got it. But it's really
Okay, predictions. I feel like it's AI, right? Until it needs human intervention. And then it's like some like agency.
strange. So I was in the process of booking another hotel using one of the other Virtu phones. The concierge had recommended one, and we got to the stage where all the details were essentially put together into one summarized message for me to confirm. Okay, fine. But then, bizarrely, they actually got back to me with a photo of the room that I was about to book, and they told me not to book it because it would be a bunk bed situation that wouldn't be
I wish
comfortable.
I cooked
That feels
more bacon.
smarter than any AI I've interacted with. But this is the crazy bit. They then recommended a different hotel, which they said they could get to me for £170. So I paid the money, but then I got this message. While we were in the process of verifying your payment, the final room at the previous property was regrettably taken. And I thought, oh, okay, this is it. This is where I find out I've been scammed and my money has actually been taken anyway. But instead, they upgraded me to the much higher end Waldorf Hilton Hotel without me paying an extra
What? Bro got in the Hilton?
penny. I checked the room rate online, and this Waldorf hotel would have cost me £527 a night. And I've got the booking receipt from the hotel here. I can see that Virtu paid them in Chinese yuan, by the way, which is a little odd for a company with England in their name. But the point is, what they paid is the full price on my behalf, but without charging me any extra. So it looks like when you first message about anything, you're talking to AI. So up until this message where all the
Wait, that's
details of my ask were in one place, all AI. But then this is the point where that seemingly got handed over to a real person in China who checked what I was about to book, realized the bunk bed red flag, and then stayed with me until it was completely sorted. So everything about the way this concierge works feels so shady, but it does seem to pull through. I even asked it to organize me a trip to Korea, and in 24 hours they came back with a full 17-page Virtu branded PDF of all the stuff to do that even has a detailed budget breakdown and factors in my peanut allergy. It's just, how much can you trust a company?
Arthur hits you up to roam the streets of Luton. At 3 a.m., are you joining? See, I feel like that's so content. Like, I feel like I would regret it in my life if I said no. But, like, obviously at the same time, like, I probably wouldn't go on my own. Like, I would go with someone. But, like, I'm not saying no to that, you know?
Company who makes a website that looks like this.
Like, I feel
It
like
might
it's just
look
like a
pretty on
life
the surface,
experience,
but
you know?
There are some very fundamental problems with it. And look at this. I've collected them all into one neat tab island that I can just collapse like this. So for starters, I can't see a single product photo that actually looks real. You can just tell from the lighting and the shadows that these have been edited in, which to me implies that
Bruh.
there aren't actually a lot of people physically involved with these products. A little bit dodgy, but
I have a
okay.
question.
I've
I have a
got-
question. I have a question. Do you guys currently follow anything that you know is AI? Like, for example, like when I go on Instagram, 99% of the girls are AI now. Like 99% of them. Or like if I go on TikTok, then there's like so many like videos of like, I don't know, like, oh my gosh, have you guys seen the ones? Okay, you know, it's like a pressure thing. Like it goes like down and it squishes stuff. Chat, I was on TikTok the other day. Oh my gosh, I got like a TikTok in my feed of like it was squishing these little kittens. Obviously it wasn't real, obviously it was AI, but I was like, oh my gosh, why is this being recommended to me? But it had like 5 million likes or something. Bruh.
There are guides over here, and I can't believe what I am reading. This is a post on the official Virtu website, which talks about the top 7 high-performance flip phones.
I mean, it wasn't like crazy, by the way. It was like meme. It was like a meme. It was like an AI meme. Like, it was very obviously AI.
Just for starters,
But
it
like-
says the best overall phone is the Samsung Galaxy Z Flip 7 Ultra, a smartphone that is
Lots of people
not
like don't
theirs
care it's AI
and
anymore,
also
you know?
doesn't exist. It could
Oh
not
my
be clear.
gosh! Oh my gosh, this. Okay, guys, I didn't lie about the likes, by the way. I didn't lie. Like, this is clearly a re-upload or something. I mean, it might not have had 5 million, but it had millions. But yes, literally this. Like, what? Gasp. Gasp. I know, right? I was like, what's happening? Why is that on my feed? But like, yeah, like, I feel like so many channels are like AI, but like people don't even care anymore, so they just follow them.
That this is just AI generated slop. They probably made hundreds of pages like this, designed with the sole purpose to just create more opportunities for people browsing the internet to stumble across Vertu. But the fact that this company is in Harrods, on the same floor as very established luxury brands, and funnily enough, also
Like, why are these hydraulic presses so popular? Oh, listen to his little moans.
So the over 100.
Sorry, I mean, I'm not parasocial
to.
I'm not parasocial to AI created. No.
Featured in luxury tech. Plus the fact that Vertu themselves are selling.
Kane Walker is the best country music creator in 2026 and a working class robot.
Right.
All the way up to 100,000.
So you're into okay. Anyone listening to AI created music yet that you like know is AI?
$1,000 and beyond. Yeah, I only got the base models. The fact that this company is stooping to that level is mind-blowing to me, and it really doesn't end, to be honest. There's a section here which shows the camera slider in action, but it's just so clearly faked. Like, between 0.4x and 1x, there should be a massive difference in magnification, but there just isn't. Or like between 1x and 5x, that is very clearly not 5 times zoom. They've just taken one very high resolution photo that they are punching in and out of, but not even by the right amount. Intrusive thoughts are getting the better of me. Let's say we reverse image search that photo. Did they even take it? Oh, it's on Unsplash, taken by a photographer on a Canon EOS R6. This is not just sloppy, this is fishy, right? And also just half the stuff they write in their promo materials.
Yeah, but he saved £500 on a hotel. That's crazy.
It doesn't make any sense. Quantum coating
Still worth.
leaves Stardust, folds in hand, holds universe. It's really making me feel like this is not as big of a team as the company wants you to believe. The customer service number, +86, that's China. And then the head office is in Hong Kong. The only other thing I'm wondering is there's a personal concierge phone number on the phone. That's the same as the customer service number. Also, China. It started to make sense why they paid the hotel in yuan.
This is it. I think we've got to the crux
why
of it.
didn't they just ask for
Vertu
more money?
now is a very different company to the Vertu that first started. So they were actually founded as a subsidiary of Nokia. They were making ultra-high-end phones handcrafted in Britain, but then Nokia sold them. Vertu got sold to a Swedish private equity group, then sold to Hong Kong-based Golden Holdings in 2015, then sold to a Turkish businessman in 2017, only for the company to then run into some pretty serious financial problems. I've got to...
Why? Why does no one want like a luxury phone? Like, why are there not luxury phones, no?
Report right here from the Telegraph that says Vertu
Like, surely there should be like really cheap phones and really luxury phones. Like, why are all phones like pretty much the same price?
had an accounting deficit of 128 million in 2017. That led to all of their 200 UK staff being laid off, and then the closure and then later demolishing of that UK factory.
No way. We're here.
I'm literally standing at the exact spot where that factory used to be, and it's an Aldi. I'm going to go out on a limb here and say that they aren't...
Materialistic drivel? It's not! I'm saying, I find it strange how all phones are the same price, right? Like, surely you should be able to buy like a £100 phone that's like not very good, But there's a market for it of people that don't want to spend a lot on a phone, right? And then you get the iPhone, which is like what, like $1,000? And then people that want like a crazy phone, there's like a different phone brand. Like for most other things, there's like different products at different price range.
Selling Vertu phones in there. So everyone thought this company was dead forever, only for it to then magically reappear a year later in 2018. Same brand, but quietly in the background, seemingly a new company with a different director, a different set of accounts, and now Hong Kong/China-based operations,
I miss something?
as opposed to this lovely establishment in Church Crookham in the middle of
WWLD.
England. And also clearly a brand new strategy for social media. You know, the
Chad, I got a side Aldi to scrap sometimes.
only way I even realized Vertu was back is because this TikTok popped up completely unprompted on my feed. There's 3 people who have Vertu phones, it's 1 person who has an iPhone, and then they just throw the iPhone away. Great burn, bro. This video has over 170 million views. There's another one over here, 36 million views. It's just an unboxing of their phone. But then, doesn't it seem a little bit weird that this is an uber luxury brand that isn't verified, by the way, and has very clear grammar errors in the bio? Like, they don't seem to understand when to use a comma and when to use capital letters. And the fact that they're using emojis to direct you to where to go for special offers, it comes across like the kind of company that writes their invoices in Comic Sans. I've got a camera test here. When you realize your $1,000 iPhone, it looks like a
What's wrong with Comic Sans?
toy next to Vertu. That's an easy one to test. Okay, same photo on both. Oh, well, they were right about the toy. Thing. It's just not the iPhone. My teeth blend together on the Vertu. Now the phones do some pretty interesting AI camera things. Like you can pull up any image and use text to change things in that image. And you can even convert an image into a video with seemingly no guardrails, even when you're using it for human subjects too. But the other thing I noticed while messing around with the camera is that this app looks very familiar. This is the Vertu camera app, and this is the Chinese phone maker ZTE's camera app. And this makes a lot of sense. Phone company that now has its operations in China feels like a small team, not nearly enough to develop an entire Android skin from scratch. So instead, licenses the Android skin from another company that is still niche enough that it wouldn't be obvious who they're copying from, and niche enough that they'd be willing to do so. It turns out, when you start looking for it, you can see traces of ZTE all over these devices. Vertu have tried to hide them. Like if you download a device info app, it will tell you that the manufacturer is Vertu. But when you dig deep, if you go into the legal documents or you find the actual names of the processes running in the background, the evidence is there. The good news is that there is no ZTE device that exactly matches all the hardware specs of any of these phones. So what they haven't done is just taken a ZTE phone and stuck some leather on it. The bad news is that what they've done is also not that far off that. Because this Vertu Quantum, for example, when you look closely, it starts to resemble the ZTE
so bad.
Flip 2.
Oh my gosh, that interface.
Remarkable amount. It's got the same camera layout, it's got the same cover screen size. And yeah, this Vertu has a much more powerful
Apple may be bad, but at least it's pretty.
Snapdragon chip than the MediaTek one in the Nubia. Then I was just curious, so I delved into the device info on this, and 4,325.
Oh my gosh, it is! What do you mean?
On this Vertu. That is such a
iPhone has
specific,
good graphic
unique
designers.
number, and it is also exactly what ZTE has on their Flip 2. So this isn't exactly a let's take a ZTE and stick a Vertu logo on top, but it is a let's look at all of the available ZTE parts and pick and choose the ones we want for the Vertu, which ultimately makes all of these a very weird set of products. You're paying 5 times the price of a top-end flagship for a phone experience that's worth about half of one, a website experience worth, let's just say, negative points, but then a concierge service that is actually pretty interesting. It's just, you're effectively paying so much excess just for what will probably end up as 2 days worth of someone's admin time that you might as well just book that hotel yourself.
What do you mean? But he didn't
Apple
take
products
advantage.
used to be for artists and PC for engineers and everyone else.
What, really? But like, you could talk to that assistant every single day, no? Just because he didn't, like, fully limit test that. If they respond Insta, okay. WW +1 contact that responds Insta. Limit test it.
To do that, I've actually got a separate workspace on my Opera browser. So if you look at the top right now, this is all my work tabs. But then the second I decide I'm
No. But keep on telling the AI I need to speak to a human. I need to speak to a human. And keep on like doing it like. Just I don't know. Just limit it. Be creative. Get it to like. WUU2RM. Take a pic. XXX.
And it all disappears. So link below to download the Opera browser for free.
Logan Paul and a new
Oh, okay. Chat, would you rather? Oh, I want to play Marvel Rivals, and I do need to practice Marvel Rivals. Okay, would you rather watch some more cozy videos? Not this one, but watch some more cozy videos or do some unbanned requests. And then we play some Marvel Rivals. Also, big Marvel Rivals update. So, if you want to play together, then you should update it. And I'm playing with the community today. People are cute. So all you have to do is update Marvel Rivals, and then yeah. No, you don't want to update. Okay. Okay. Unbans. Real quick. I don't have any sugary drinks because I ran out of cranberry juice. So I am drinking Red Bull. I don't need the caffeine, I just need the sugar. And my cranberry juice was covered in cranberry mold lumps. So, and Davao, thank you. It's not soy milk, it's Red Bull. Right, okay. If anything, I get more testosterone filled and aggressive the more caffeine I have. You don't want to find out. Okay, also just ignore the mess. Just ignore that. Today we are going to be exposed to the worst of the worst, chat. We're going to be exposed to the worst of the worst. The ones in the pen. The bottom of the barrel. As a result, I would like you to kindly remember that this is not representative of the community or the average person. Please do not lose faith in humanity. Okay, you've had your talk done. And Devil, thank you. There is your law degree. 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 And there is your law degree. Do not abuse your power. Please close your mouth, monkey. And Judge Chat, you will be deciding who survives and who dies today. As I said, do not abuse your power. One for unban, one for deny, two for unban.
I say give him a second chance, people change.
I'm doing a reader, just the reader takes a long time, the reader's a little in.
17:53 King's Age Goku 4, come on Lydia sing girl. The 16th of January 2025. 22:28 King's Age Goku 4, OMG it's Lydia hey baby. 22:31 King's Age Goku 4, how old is Lydia chat?
Mutants.
Thoughtful face emoji. 22:33 King's Age Goku 4, dang Lydia you were just 19, now finna be 22, crying face emoji.
Yeah, it made me feel old
crying
as well.
face emoji, crying face emoji,
22 is even
crying
old,
face
bro.
emoji, Smiley face emoji.
Oh, is he
Smiley
crying?
face emoji.
Is he
The
crying
20th
about
of
how
February
old I am?
2025. Automod
That's crazy.
held a message for reason, smart detection. Denied by Kexpayob at 1808. King's Age Goku 4, Lydia I wanna eat cho pussy, weary face emoji, red heart emoji, playful face 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 emoji,
playful-
nervous sweat emoji, nervous sweat emoji,
That's an
nervous
emoji?
sweat emoji, nervous sweat emoji, nervous sweat
I didn't
emoji,
even-
nervous sweat emoji, nervous sweat emoji, nervous sweat emoji.
I don't think that's
18
nervous
colon
sweat.
08 Kexpayob band King's Age Goku 4.
I don't know.
Come
is
on,
that
I was
cool?
joking, let me watch her.
That's nervous sweat. That emoji is cool. Okay. Hello, sir. What do I say? Please stop nervously sweating. That's... Oh, I'm not typing, my bad. That's what...
Now I learned a new
was-
term for it. Nervous sweat, thank you. Hashtag bleach eyes.
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Wait, these people are so mean. That's actually crazy. Okay, right, chat 1 for deny, 2 for unban. Wow. You know what I don't like? People that they're like trying to get banned. Like, bro is trying to get banned.
21
Can I say this in a girl's
45
voice?
Super Ultra Combo 2023 Mofino. Who is this brain rotter? 21 46 Super Ultra Combo 2023 Mofino. She hasn't been cancelled for eating chicken? Surprised. 21 47 Super Ultra Combo 2023
Is he saying
Mofino.
I eat in a
Is she
weird
still
way?
growing? 8 feet 9 inches yet? 21 47 Super Ultra Combo 2023 Mofino. Can't stay long, IQ hitting the floor. 21 47 Super Ultra Combo 2023 Mofino. Luel. 21 47 Super Ultra
This is
Combo
not
2023
funny.
Mofino. Mods plus plus. 10-03 2025. 18
What's that even
48
mean?
Super Ultra Combo 2023 Mofino. This monster still popular? 18 49 Super Ultra Combo 2023 Mofino. Jesus, what an all minor, would. 18 50 Super Ultra Combo
An
2023
all-minor?
Mofino. Why do you eat people though? 18
why
50
am I
Super
an
Ultra Combo
all-minor?
2023 Mofino. How else is she so giant? 18 51 Super Ultra Combo 2023 Mofino. Fuck man, get this woman off my screen.
Oh my god!
18 51 CXB band Mofino. Well played.
Has he always been this mean? Or like... Can you show that you would fit through a door?
We should all aspire to one day reach these dizzy heights of trolling.
Oh my gosh! What, like... Is this wholesome? Edgy streamer now. Imagine living with this woman. What is she doing now, brew, please? Okay, you know what? Always been mean. Okay, buddy, you... He was subbed! He was subbed! That's crazy! Right. Literally, previous sub, by the way. That was a deny, right? what do we say? Not giving subs a second chance forward. Bro, if I gave him a second chance because he subbed, do you know the allegations that I would get against me? I would not be able to lift that down, okay? Everyone here is treated... People are not treated equally, but people are treated equally based on monetary, okay? They're not treated equally based on personality, okay? It's all about personality here, okay? And this dude, buddy, literally show me a pic. Actually, and thank you, Echo, make it a vid. Oh, you can't fit through a door either? Actually, why am I saying either? Wait, hold on. You can't fit through a door? Thought as much. Get wrecked in the pen. Literally paid for a sub and now perma banned.
Tormenting you for 3 months and there's more to come.
Hello, hello, hello. And you, thank you. Okay. wait. Okay. Okay, 1 for deny, 2 for unban the
18:59 Iebogan. Please turn off the stream. 18:59 CXB banned Iebogan. Why I banned why? I don't dirty or sexiest talk.
wait. So CX turned off the stream for him as a result he is complaining. 1 minute 2 for unban. Guys, he asked for the stream to be turned off. CX turned the stream off. You wanted stream off. Silly Billy. Okay. Send and bad decision. Okay, you know the drill, chat. You know that you know the voting drill. Let me change the voice actually. Let's do a Sonia this time.
Today, the government announced new economic measures aimed at
Sonia, what are
boosting
you
small
doing?
businesses,
That's not what he said.
including tax cuts and grants to
Sonia,
support
stop.
entrepreneurship across the country.
Hold on. Wait.
19:33 Primito streams. You are so gorgeous, eat my ass. 19:33 9 Fox Gambit banned toe streams. I wanted to participate, but I respect the stream and the originality. Keep it up. Thanks for allowing me to be a part of this cool content you provide to your viewers. You inspire so many people to do the same.
Bro, is this gaslighting? What? Wait. Wide speed lemon. Is this gaslighting? Duality of man. Okay. Right. What are we thinking? 1 deny, 2 unban. I think maybe, okay, this is what I think, okay? I think maybe he forgot why he was banned and like got a bit confused. So bro just acted like it never happened. This is my only explanation.
One is a guy, the other is ChatGPT. Guess which is which? Pauses hype.
Wait! Bro, use ChatGPT for the apology. Okay, but at least he did apologize. Honestly, that's more than a lot of people. Okay. Well, that was a close unban. So I say prove that wasn't ChatGPT. ChatGPT, buddy. Or you're going straight back to the pen to stay. He can't prove it, get it? he can't prove. So it's like it's okay, sorry. What?
Zero colon 14 Stoetza at Lydia Violet, but you are giving them reasons with your look and pretentious behavior for them to act as they act. Why is that becoming a problem? 20 colon 15 9 Fox Gambit banned Stoetza. I am giving my honest opinion and I am getting banned for it. Without a single swear, rude or abusive word. Is the 3 at the end triggered my ban? Light rely my first comment ever straight to banned fame.
I hate to break it to you, chat. Yes. People do get banned here. For, people do get banned here. For telling their truthful opinions. Telling the truth is not enough in this community, okay? Telling the truth is not enough. He preached and he got shot. Not only, okay, to remain in this community, do you have to not even single swear, rude or abusive word, okay? You even have to try to not be mean. I know, it's so hard. I know. And for some people, that is it's an everyday battle. But it's what you gotta do, you know? For the privilege of using a keyboard in this community. For the privilege of having your rambles appear in the corner of the screen, okay? You have to be a nice citizen. I'm sorry. I know it's tough. And thank you, Liam. Thank you for the 2 months. Hold on. Was that deny or was that unban? What did we, I'm a person of the people and unban 1? Bro, what does he mean? Okay. Pretentious behavior. Chad, I actually don't know how to act. You know what? Like, the thing is with the internet, right? Is that like every single thing like makes you like double think about, you know? Because like, okay, I feel like when I was like a kid, if you've ever said this to a girl, okay, legit, like reevaluate everything, okay? Because I feel like as a kid, like, you know, there's like mean people that are like, why don't you talk more? Ugh. Or maybe that's happened to you. You know, there's like annoying people that are like, why don't you talk? Like you're just like vibing like with your friends and then this guy like turns around and he's like, why don't you talk? Anyways, okay. So then I come on the internet, you know, I go yappa, okay? And then are you mute? Okay. And then
that never happened to me. What are you talking about?
Okay, I feel like it's a very common thing. I don't know, at my school, okay, lots of people were mean and said stuff like that. But like, probably, okay, sorry, anyways, unban. What do I say? Chat. Oh, wait, hold on, you voted for ban? Okay, deny. Speak your truthful thoughts, but you may face the penalties. No free speech here. Wow, I'm so aggressively typing. It's crazy. Okay, 1 for deny, 2 for unban, 1. Okay.
0803-2025. 22:38 Missar. For Real you will suck, but you suck now in this game. PLS delete this game and go to kitchen. 22:38 CXB banned Missar. PLS.
Bros on ban request? Not even sorry. Not even I didn't mean it. Okay, not even I take it back. Please. Unban. Why? Please. 1v1 me RN bro 350 I win. One for deny, two for unban. Okay, let's change this like a creepy man voice. Sorry, I meant like a creepy man voice, not like a creepy man. I'm not saying that all men are creepy. I mean, I'm like a man's voice that happens to be creepy. No, I know it. You know what I mean? Okay, right.
(21:52 Potato 012). Keep jumping, Lydia. 21:53 CXB warn Potato 012 with reason. Don't be weird.
Potato.
21:53 Potato 012. Mod why is jumping weird? 21:54 Potato 012. What's wrong with jumping? 21:54 Potato 012. Mod. 21:56 CXB timed out Potato 012 for 600 seconds.
Why don't you just jump?
10:03:2025.
Okay, so then this is a new day.
Automod held a message for using channel blocked terms. Potato 012 should start up an OnlyFans, bro. You would make loads. Like FR. 19:17 CXB ban Potato 012. I have learned my lesson and I sincerely apologize.
Okay, oh my gosh, WW like first apology. Was that a ban chat? Apparently fake apology. Fake apology. Hold on, let me see any first messages. Yes, exclamation mark Discord, right. Not sincere. Deny. Your apology your apology doesn't feel chat, does it trigger you when I type? Doesn't feel sincere as a result. Permad. However, if you send a video to CX crying, telling him that crying, saying how sorry you are on your knees, we could watch on stream for content. No. Like we could all watch it. We can watch it. Chat too far. Okay. Again, just don't lose faith in humanity, okay? Just don't lose faith.
19:44 Addicted Lover. Dress is so cute, beau. 27:03:2025. Automod held a message for reason. Smart detection. Addicted Lover, let me suck one. 22:30 Addicted Lover. Hi. 22:30 CXB banned Addicted Lover. Why was I banned? I didn't mean to. Let me suck one in the weird way.
Bird doesn't even like say what he means. I was talking about a tomato. Literally no context even given. Okay, like, did I have a, I don't know, lollipop on stream at the time? I guess we'll never know because he didn't tell us. He was talking about toes. We'll just have to use our minds. We'll have to use our sixth sense, chat, okay? What did he mean by the statement? Everyone go inside, become a thinker, think about it, and then 1 for Denai, 2 for Unban. I need you to channel your inner thinker right now to make the decision of, did this man mean it in a weird way? Or was he talking about something wholesome, like an egg? Wow! Oh my gosh, glass half empty, glass half full. This is like so 50-50. Yeah, but this could be like pro gaslighting. Wait, that like so... Okay, that was like very close. Deny. No context. Context given. As a result, you clearly don't care enough. Sad face. Okay. Brother, what is this? Oh my gosh. Wait, hold on. How long is... Okay, he's got over 1,000 messages. Okay, he subbed for 6 months. He subbed for 6 months and has over 1,000 messages. Okay. Okay, this is like so many messages. Is this coherent? Mod actions before. Okay, he's been banned. Bro's been banned before. Okay. He's been banned in 2024 in March. Okay. Timed out 2025, banned March 2025. Okay. Okay. Rumor of rumor. Paris against Rich. Probably not yet. I lots the best. She likes to ask. Since against the one. Does this make sense in context or like... Is he a poet or pack of wolves prize the looter? Flans around. Since against the one. Like, I'm confused. Is he coherent? Lydia makes platinum. Sa 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 sa. 222. Ha ha. Lydia, yours is true and yellow. In a forest. Use potato. I can't tell if this is coherent, bro. Okay. You got you. Your jokes hold tones.
Hello. Waving hand emoji.
Hello, Sunny. Waving hand emoji. Lydia, your source is worship. You're golden on the side, Lydia. Let the kingdom drum. Okay, right. The last messages. Let's see what he got banned for. This kind of looks like a ChatGPT apology. Okay.
21:31XJXFXWX, flans around. 21:31XJXFXWX, yeah.
Yeah.
21:33XJXFXWX, prize the looter.
Okay.
21:34XJXFXWX, pack of wolf. 21:36XJXFXWX, show the peach. 21:36CXB banned XJXFXWX. I was trying to do a parody of a game Borderlands. There's DLC where the player is inside the mind of an insane person and can talk to him. I'm sorry that my chats were containing innuendo and edgy humor. I won't send messages like this again.
Wait! Oh my gosh! Plot twist! What? Wait. I was trying to do a parody of Borderlands. There's a DLC player where the player is inside the mind of an insane person. Hold on. So this whole time, over 1,000 messages, bro's been faking it. This whole time, he's been faking being insane to do a parody of an insane person. One for deny his unban request, 2 for unban him. Bro, that is like crazy dedication. I believe him. I don't think he meant it. I don't think he meant it. I think that is crazy dedication. And when you say that many words, something is bound to sound sus, but that doesn't mean it is.
In unban request, can we ask where to get the DLC?
Yes, truly dedicated. Also, where Borderlands DLC at? Mind linking. Guys, if he links anything, should I click? Should I? One for the 92 friend bad. I'm not even reading this one out. This is. Okay. WWW. Okay. 78 messages. I think that bro might have been a ban evader suspicious user. Chad, I'm scared. I'm scared. Okay, here we go.
21:31XJXFXWX, flans around. At Lydia Violet, imagine being 36 months subs. And then go mental. He needs hugs. Just not personal. Might be sharper. 22:29 Raging Wolf Helmgen CR34 Tor at Mad IZ Brew. I mean, why you do it? Reason? 22:30 Raging Wolf Helmgen CR34 Tor at Mad IZ. Just message me those allegations, okay?
Allegations.
I wanna know omfg. 22:30 Raging Wolf Helmgen CR34 Tor at Mad IZ. Give me those allegations or you gay.
What?
And I wanna see pics too. 22:31 Raging Wolf Helmgen CR34 Tor at Felpdove. Nice, she will bounce now, right?
Why is he saying that?
22:31 Raging Wolf Helmgen CR34 Tor at Lydia Violet. Can you bounce for farm? 5xPLS. 22:31 CXB timed out Jan CR34 Tor for 120 seconds. 22:32 CXB warned Jan CR34 Tor with reason. Don't be weird. 22:34
yeah,
Raging Wolf
right.
Helmgen CR34 Tor. I mean, I am not weird. I just want to see her personally. And I will. Not mod can protect her. 22:34 Medea's banned Jan CR34 Tor. I seen you last week. No idea why I got banned for it.
I'm scared. What? Okay. 1 for deny, 2 for unban. Please, I don't want to see
That gave me a chill up my spine.
you personally. No, thank you. Oh my. We're gonna have a coaching session.
Prime fake
okay?
taxi. Hey, didn't I saw you on OnlyFans? 19:36 browser tab banned fake taxi. Sorry, just trying to be funny, my bad.
Chat. We are gonna do a little coaching session. Is that okay? Okay. Okay. POV, you're talking to a girl. WW or LL, the following statement. There's a giraffe over there. Haha, made you look. WW or LL? W. Okay, good. Okay. WW or LL? I'm going to follow you home and you can't stop me. Just kidding. WW or LL? Okay, oh my gosh, you guys. Okay, that was an L, by the way. That was an LL. But okay. You know, I think most people 50-50. Okay, okay, next statement. I'm a zombie. Just kidding. Sorry, I actually can't do this. Okay, just kidding. WWLL. That gave me the ick. Okay, I mean, you can add your own twist to these, okay? Okay, that was a WW. That was WW, by the way. I don't know why that got less WW than the last one. Okay, hello. I'm imagining you naked right now. Just kidding. That would be disgusting. WWLL. Oh my gosh! Okay, trolls in the lobby. I feel like we can tell the difference between a good joke and a bad joke, okay? I personally thought my two WW jokes were very WW, but I feel like, you know, maybe remind yourself of this coaching session the next time you're about to put something that you're like, I'm not sure. Unfortunately, this was a little LL. So we're gonna say LL on this homework. Mr. Try again. Actually, why am I saying try again? Not very funny. Wait, that's so mean. I feel like I can't say. No, I'm going to say it. Okay, not very funny. Peepers. Okay. I mean, okay. Last one. Okay, 1 for deny, 2 for unban.
17:
Actually, I'm gonna change this to Macy's voice. Oh shoot, sorry, no, Macy's a kid. Okay, Bella's voice. Okay.
17:08 GR0 umph. My DCK is bigger than your arm, but since it's TOS I won't post it. You're welcome. 17:08 CXB band GR0 umph. 16/11/2025.
Bro got unbanned.
20:17 GR0 umph. Debating hot takes, do includes Nazi takes. Just asking for a friend. 20:18 GR0
First message back after being banned, by the way.
Haha.
He forgot
20:18
that were
CXB
mods.
timed out GR0 umph for 120 seconds. 20:18 CXB banned GR0 umph. Okay, I
again.
agree, I'm kinda like some kind of trolley drunk guy, yes. But fells to me this, debate me, was like the kind of place we're supposed to troll XDOMG. I just read back my DCK is bigger than your arm. I do not remember how nor what nor why I said that. Ouch, I'm so ashamed.
Enough. This is unacceptable. Dumb, crazy comment. Did you deserve this ban? Oh, guys, love you all so much. See you all on the other side. Smiley face heart. Okay, one for denied you from ban. Do not fall for the flattery, okay? Do not fall for the flattery. That's not. Don't do it. Just because he's being nice right now and said I love you all, okay? Just read up a little and do not forget. Hold on. Okay, that's better. Oh my gosh, you know the worst thing in the whole of life? And no, I did not exaggerate that. Okay, the worst thing in the whole of life, popping window thing. Like the pop when like the popping. Oh my gosh, it's actually so rage bait. Okay. We're gonna go you deny and we're gonna say hello, sir. You did not demonstrate straight with your two messages that you can be around these wholesome little beings without causing them to start to degenerate. I feel responsible for the safety of this chat, and as a result, you are not going to be I'm not rumbling. Be in the stream. Okay. Guys, it's not that I'm bad at spelling. I'm slightly bad at spelling. It's more so, okay, I have girly pop nails, and girly pop nails, okay, they also click the key above. Okay, and also I'm trying to write fast for you, and I don't want you to get bored, you know, so I'm trying to write faster than my fingies can press. So it happens. One of you want to do more on ban requests, two of you want to do some cozy videos, three of you want to do mob rivals. We have got to practice. But then at the same time, I don't want to lose more faith in humanity. But then at the same time, I feel like the blue blanket. I need some sugar. Chat, what in my flat I would have that would give me a sugar rush right now? I feel like... No, it's not a new addiction.
What exactly are you doing?
We're freeing people who have been wrongly accused. Or rightly accused, but we're freeing the ones that have been wrongly accused, and then the ones that have been rightly accused just stay banned.
For the cheap price of 1,000 gifted subs you can get to the top of the unban queue. No unban guaranteed.
No.
Lydia equals judge, justice and executioner.
I'm a just. We are all just, okay? We are all just. I take bribes, by the way. Okay, he's joking. He's joking. Okay, oh my gosh, did you know that actually happened? And like, it's actually crazy. In like a lot of streamers communities before, okay, like mods have like extorted people to like get unbanned. Like they've like banned people and then been like, you have to pay me if you want to be unbanned. Oh my gosh, no, that was like, I don't want to get in drama, so I'm not going to say any names, but chat, that was a streamer who was like quite big. So they were like a big YouTuber, right? Okay. And they started streaming, right? And but like everyone knew them, but they were like kind of new to streaming. Anyways, they had a mod who was banning every single person that followed on any social media any other streamer. So like say for example, like one of their viewers in their viewer list followed XQC, they would get banned. And this person didn't realize the mod was doing this. So like pretty much any new person that came into their stream would get banned. What do you mean self-report? That was not a... Right, okay. Let me think. Did you just leak what you told us mods to do? Well, I'm saying I've heard it from a friend of a friend. Anyways, okay. I don't know what that was mainly of. Let's play some Marvel. Oh. Okay. Chat, I am playing Marvel Rivals with you. I am playing Marvel Rivals with you. If you want to play Marvel Rivals with me. Otherwise, I'm not playing Marvel Rivals with you. I'm only playing with people that are extremely enthusiastic. AKA the first people to request to join my lobby. Please become my friend. If you're not already, please become my friend on Marvel Rivals. I think I do have a full friend list, but I like to just unfriend people who aren't active, yes, please. Also, there's a big update. Oh yeah, and the reason that I'm playing Marvel Rivals is because we have a tournament coming up, so we're going to be playing Marvel Rivals a lot because we have a tournament coming up, and last time we did not do very well in a tournament, which means, okay, we have to do well this time, okay? And I'm gonna be playing support. Normally, I am a Scarlet Witch professional Grandmaster player. However, I'm ignoring that. Okay, actually, I have a question. Okay, I was thinking, so I'm gonna learn. Request join my lobby in 1 sec. I'm gonna learn, so I already know Rocket. I don't know for my second support if I should learn Ultron or Jeff. It needs to be a support. Why not Ultron? Jeff? I always hear that Jeff isn't very good. Ultron's bad. Okay. But I'm playing Rocket today, okay? I'm playing Rocket today. Yeah. Okay, yeah, except... Yeah. Request to join my team. First 6 people to join my team. Oh, this is my username, by the way. Wait, hold on. Okay, let's go. Quick match. Yeah, let's start off with the quick match. Okay. Ultron isn't bad, but you won't be good at him.
Lydia, Hierarchia, Marvel Rivals gamers better fear. With blazing speed and moves unseen, she's the toughest you've ever seen. Peepo cheer, let's go.
Excuse me. Okay, I'm learning Ultron. And we're winning. Yeah. That's every champ. Okay, I'm literally winning.
Pick your hero.
I'm not judging. Okay, let's go. Let's play some
Who are you
Rocket.
calling a raccoon, huh?
Oh my gosh, I actually love playing because like when I play off stream, I don't play on my main account, and I can't justify getting skins because I have all the skins on my stream account, right?
Since you know Rocket.
And that would just be buying skins for like skins I already have, and I love playing on my stream account because I get all the cool skins. I am not bronze. Expand on that as you will.
I do the right thing unless the wrong thing is more fun.
Hello, guys!
30 seconds before you attack.
Okay, I might be a bit rusty, but like the whole point of this is that I practice, and then I'm not rusty anymore. So guys, the people that I'm playing with on my team, they're gonna be a few pro players, but I think it's unrealistic because you guys are all pro players, and there's only gonna be like one or two. There's gonna be like 2 pro players on when I'm actually in the tournament. So like maybe if you could. Oh shoot! What was that? Did someone just do that to me? If someone could play a little worse, you know, just make it a bit realistic, then that would be
super tiny, whiny.
that would be much appreciated. Chat, VC on or off?
Tandy needs help. I'll patch you up.
I'll get you next time.
Tippy Toe spotted bad guys. There they are.
Looks like a missionary.
Okay, also, can you guys like perma spam E? Because I like always forget 90.
I'm good to go.
I'm not a big ear on Rocket, you know.
That's me.
Capture the mission area.
No! Come on, team. Don't worry, you won't die with me. Don't worry. We got this now. They don't take it back literally one time. Literally, absolutely don't take it back. Nope. Oh my gosh, chat. Ranked climb to Grandmaster question mark. Like, okay, no. Actually, hold on. Okay, wait. I have a question. What rank do you think we could get to before the tournament? I think the tournament's on the 16th, but I might be wrong. It's probably public info. But, okay, what rank do you think we could aim for? Literally support, by the way. What rank do you think we could aim for on support?
Hope I can return the favor sometime.
Someone scratch my back again.
Sorry guys, I misclicked my ult. Yeah, that's really my bad. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. It'd be like that. Squirrel, go!
Watch your back.
Teammates fault, right? Meow meow, do 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 meow meow, do 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 meow meow, do 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 meow meow.
Control seized.
Done. What's next? Do we even have a Maximum plan?
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going. Control lost.
Oh shoot! I killed all my teammates in an effort to lower the volume. Is volume good now?
The halfway point. Ooh, I got you.
Yeah, we're not gonna let them win this forward. Yeah, we're not gonna let them win this. Yeah, we're not gonna let. Yeah.
You're ready for it.
Yeah, guys, don't even worry about it.
This is a nice spot.
Yeah, don't even worry about it. You literally can't die. You're literally invincible right now. Okay, this is why we practice. This is why. Okay, also next time I die, can someone remind me? I don't know why chat's not on the screen. Oh shoot. Oh dear.
you up. My good
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
You want nothing! Armor patch here. Hey,
Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. We could actually win this. Wait, hold on. No. Okay, guys, I have ult. I have ult. I have ult. Oh my gracious, gracious. I have ult. Chad, am I going to be picked last?
You're ready for action.
Okay, I'm ulting.
This is real firepower.
Was that a good ult? Oh my gosh! Wait, hold on. Imagine if we win. Imagine if we win. Imagine if we win. Epic, epic, crazy comeback. Wait.
Good deed for the day.
Oh my gosh. Sorry, I should have been feeling him. What the hell?
Team play. That's me.
Woo! Yes, I did E when we were on the slow move, but still. Woo! Okay, nice. Oh yeah, chat on screen. Okay, chat. Can you give me some tests? Test.
Some of my best friends are crooks and villains.
Okay, nice.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Relay deployed. It ain't cheap. Hey, I saw that turret thing you do. How much you want for it? Not for sale. What, are you kidding? Everything's for sale.
That
Maybe for
cringe?
other people, not for me.
Wait, that looks weird. Okay, oh no, it's gonna be scuffed the hole. I shouldn't have messed with it. My bad.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area.
Okay, guys,
Got
easy,
it?
easy. We don't lose point once.
From what I hear about this Doom character,
Easy.
I don't think I'm gonna like him very much. Heads up.
WW domination best round, by the way.
See that? Missing. You're welcome.
Is it called a round? I feel like that's not what I should be saying. Best mode.
This is a nice spot.
Ah, on me! I died.
Looks
Behind.
like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Yeah, my bad. Okay, if anyone would like to backseat, by the way, I am training. So you could, if you want to tell me any tips, I'd appreciate the tips, but just like not in a mean way. Also, I'm really sorry, chat's like partially off the screen. That must be really triggering for you. I'll sort that when I'm dead. On me again!
Again!
Okay, we got a mean bean on the team.
Again!
Double KO.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! Again!
Okay, if they chase me a third time, I'm turning around and I'm killing them.
Again! Again!
Guys, kill him!
Capture progress is past the halfway.
Oh my gosh! How is Bro so strong? What? She's so strong. Right.
I'll patch you up. My good deed for the day. This is a nice spot.
That was a bad E placement. Yeah, my bad. Yeah, my bad. Yeah, my bad. Oh my gosh, I swear someone just said Lydia.
You're ready for action.
Main character syndrome, question mark. A male Marvel Rivals character 1000% just said Lydia. On me! Died instantly. Oh my gosh!
Told you to keep your paws up.
I was running away. Didn't even give me a chance to surrender. Oh my gosh, guys, I have ult! We would all! We would all! We would all! Oh, whoops. I'm coming from bad angle. There's gonna be someone frolicking who kills me. Oh shoot, I shouldn't be here. Scared.
Control lost. They've almost got it.
Am I getting followed? Okay, teamy mateys, where you at?
Doing this my way. Damn it, never fall! You're welcome. I'm good to go.
Oh.
This
Oh, I thought there were more here.
Someone stretch us against the world.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Don't notice me. Just don't notice me. Just don't notice me. Just don't notice me.
You're ready for action.
Oh.
That was just in time.
I got away. Okay, yeah, we lost. But I got away! Oh my gosh. Okay, you know what? Honestly, silver lining. Okay.
Just say it. There's nothing
I just
can't
wanted
fix.
to make the game interesting by losing a round. We win all now.
Relay deployed.
Because I got a lipstick called You Wouldn't Get It.
I can restore 30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Nah, but team's probably watching stream, so when I say on me, then
Our world too.
then they probably hear me.
This battle is nothing compared to the wars I have fought.
Okay, do you want me to turn comms on? I feel like I find it harder to talk to chat when I have comms on, you know?
3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
The barriers between dimensions are breaking down. It's up
I
to
think
us
the
to
applying lipstick will make all the difference.
Okay, now I have bright pink lips, we see.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
That feels good.
Tandy needs help. You're ready for action.
Help, friends.
Armed and dangerous.
What the helly? What the helly? Oh my gosh! Literally go away. Literally go away. Okay, I really need to start running up walls, right? To get away.
Things are gonna be different this time.
Because then I can like zigzag on them and they like lose me, and then I come back behind them when they think that that I've run off, and then I just one bang them on rocket. I one bang them on rocket.
I'll patch you up. Armor patch here. Pay up.
Oh shoot! Wait, hold on.
Thanks.
Did he just insta shoot down my E? Oh, it's okay.
Armor patch here. Pay up. You're ready for action.
I have a feeling they're gonna come from behind me. Saucy, I was reloading, so it didn't heal you. So that was legit me singing it, by the way. Marvel Rivals asked me to do the singing part of the game. So that was me. Yeah. They had my karaoke's.
Team player. That's me. I was born ready.
Well, we might just win this team. We really do be mighting winning this. Oh, it was taller than I thought. Can they shoot down my E from? No, the E's to bait them. I'm protecting my E with my life. I'm protecting my E more than I'm. Oh, yeah, bro, just shoot it down. Okay, that's cool. Okay, I need to start putting my E's in better places. Ah! Thank you, man. Yeah! Didn't think I was gonna ult that, did you, buddy? Oh, I'm getting shot at. Wait, actually, that was a good ult, right? I thought it was like a battle because like I didn't think there were many there, but then so many came even still. So thank you, Jelly. Thank you for the 20 months. Thank you, guys. The screen is covering my health bar. By the way, every time I'm like looking at my health bar, I'm legit have to look at Streamlabs. Won the game! 100% win rate this stream. 100% win rate. WW. Easy clap. We're gonna do that in the tournament. Woo! Okay, fine. Okay. Okay, new team. Okay, new team. First, 5 people to request to join my lobby. Okay. First 5 people to request to join my lobby. Let me... Lev. Confirm. Okay. Oh my gosh! WWW! Accept, 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 accept. Start. Woo! Any tips for Rocket? Anything I can use to improve? Any tips and tricks? Oh, I don't want to deal damage though. I wouldn't want to bully any of the team. It's like we're gonna win either way. Okay, we're gonna win just because I'm on the team. So why would I want to rub it in their face by doing damage and they just die more and more anyway? Like we can win on no damage Rocket Raccoon. Rocket Raccoon is for players with no hands. There are no tips. 1v1 me, Rocket. 1v1 me, Rocket. Okay, because Rocket versus yeah, you can gasp.
Just say, there's nothing I can't fix.
Oh, sorry, it wasn't tabbed in.
Before you attack, get ready.
Guys, you all missed my E.
Hey, cool.
Wait, hold on. That's the sound that dolphins make. Wait, I'm so confused.
Oh yeah.
The dolphins go or the dolphins go.
Don't make it weird.
I can envision them doing both. Like both memories are implanted in my mind, and I don't know which is the fake one.
3, 2, 1. You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
This is just a normal Tuesday in our family.
Right, I'm putting my E in a safe location this time. Yeah, buddies. You ain't even getting out of spawn. Never mind getting the car. Okay.
You're welcome.
That's much better.
These keyhole things are dangerous. You're welcome.
I feel renewed.
Okay. This is fine. What does the like the needle on the ground do? Should I be not stepping on that? It's not my lock that... That looked like I just got punched by my teammate.
I'm back.
Should I not stand in the needle on the ground? Like the enemy one, like the red one. I'm not mouth breathing. Like this is actually insane gaslight every single time I play games. Like I'm like constantly feeling to feel if my mouth is closed.
You're welcome.
Feeling stronger already.
Don't worry, Felt. You have Rocket on your team. Oh, woo, woo. Woo, woo. Woo. Nino, Nino. Ambulance coming to the rescue.
appreciate you. Watch your tail.
This is real firepower!
This is real firepower.
What am I? Invisible?
Like this. Should I just avoid standing on that? Or should I shoot that?
Knight's Ankh, I presume?
Team play! That's me.
You stopped them in their tracks.
Yes, I did just shoot the wall. What now?
The moon haunts.
Ah! Woo! I like running at the enemies because the enemies are my mate. And when I run at the enemies, I should put an E down. I should really put an E down.
Here comes Rocket again.
Was that in-game stream or was that you, chat?
Better stop that vehicle.
Okay, I shall never walk alone on my gun. I can't even speak English. What am I doing? Okay, wait. Unless I have someone to escort me, I shall not be walking. Okay.
Shields up.
What are these weird keyhole things anyway?
Yeah, true. Literally what?
I see you.
Aw, nah. Team!
They hit a checkpoint.
Oh.
Now might be a good time to stop them.
Judge, jury, executioner.
Oh, we're all split up. I really don't know where to go. I'm all confused.
You're ready for action.
Oh, no, I'm just gonna die. Yeah, goodbye. It's been a good run. Ah! It's fine. It's literally fine. It's literally fine.
Who will help?
I'm just gonna be... Oh, like we're all at different times. Okay, Squirrel. I'm sticking with you this whole time, okay?
The perfect hex. Yeah!
You're welcome.
I was getting
Let the devil out!
They made it halfway. Stop them. We are undefeatable.
I think we're in ELO too high. Also, if I keep on looking down, it's because I'm in a group chat. You know that the NDA thing. I'm in a group chat, and I've never talked in this group chat before because I don't know. Talking group chats is hella scary. I would literally actually never. But like 10 people in a row have just put the laughy face like emoji. Like someone puts like the laughy face, and then someone else puts the laughy face. Like bro's just spamming like laughy. Like I don't even know what's funny. Like no one's even put text. Like 10 people in a row have just put like a laughing emoji. I really... They're not laughing at me. Oh my gosh! Why are these people so mean? They're watching stream and laughing at you. Well... Bro, they're actually just... Okay, I actually can't anymore. They're just... It's not what's happening. See, now you got me in my feels chat. Okay, now I feel like they are. Right.
You're ready for action. Judge, jury, executioner.
Oh, nah, I'm rage quitting. Oh my god! Right, this is actually going on mute. I don't know how people function with alerts on their phone. How do I mute this? Oh my god. Okay, sorry. Okay. How do people actually function? Like, I feel like chat is this OCD. Like, I get like agitated. Like, I don't like getting alerts. Is there any... Right.
Better stop that vehicle!
This is a nice spot.
The moon! Go away! Go away! Go away! Go away! Oh my god!
The moon haunts you.
Why are we in the elo that we're in, bro?
Rockets launching again.
It's now or never! Stop them!
Right, I'm hiding. I'm actually never coming out of my hiding ever.
Appreciate you.
They just keep on coming from behind me.
You're ready for action.
Like, bro is just gonna come running at me again. Oh my gosh. Literally, leave me alone. Okay, I was gonna give an epic roast, but I decided that I wasn't gonna do that because I was gonna focus on my gameplay, not my speech.
This is real firepower.
Felt I'm
very angry.
pocketing you. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, look at this! Okay, don't look at this. Don't look at this. Don't look at this. I thought that was gonna be an epic play where I finally use walls, but well. Maybe if they want challenger players while we're in these lobbies.
I'll patch you up.
Much better.
Relay deployed.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Oh my god, go away! I'm locked in. I'm locked in. This is such a hard game. Oh my gosh, this is such a hard game. That's actually crazy. Chat, yell na first time Dota.
Down to 30 seconds.
I was walking away.
Step aside.
Farewell. It looks like I was walking into the wall, but your eyes deceive you.
The final 10 seconds.
Go away! Go away! Go away! Go away! My teammates are there. They're literally there. I'm going in to heal them.
Ruthlessness is...
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Thanks for the licks.
No worries. I've got your back. Another epic victory! Big win!
Will you start playing ranked on stream if you want to reach some rank before tournament?
Yeah or nah, are we ready for ranked? CX Bobby, may you please change the title of this stream to Grind to Grandmaster. Chat, we may not get Grandmaster tonight. However, we will get it. I am going to be playing with the community. But because we're playing ranked, you will be banned for however much time I feel angry as if you troll. I'm not messing around in ranked, okay? I focus up in ranked. Ranked is very important to me, okay? And I want to show everyone that I am, in fact, high rank. So I will be looking at the scoreboard, okay? If I am a little bit angry, maybe a 10-minute ban. If I'm really angry, maybe a permaban. Yeah, you if you guys would like to play some ranked with me, then first 5 people to friend request. Hold on, let me just have some water real quick. Okay. Look how sick my rocket skin is, by the way. Okay, hold on. Let me leave the game. Leave team. Okay, first 5 people. No, sorry, not to friend request. First 5 people. First 5 people to request to join my team. Okay. Okay. Let's go! Yes, this is water. Chat, this is not a jug of vodka. Oh shoot! I didn't queue. If I leave, is that okay? No, it's not okay, is it? Ow. It's not a sponsor. Okay, sorry, I didn't want to. Okay, sorry. Okay. Sorry, no, actually, I'm a really bad role model. Please never do that. That's really bad. I should be being a good role model on stream, okay? Do what I say, not what I do. Okay, really sorry about that. Okay, really sorry about that. Really sorry about that.
Lydia is in fact a wholesome streamer and would never take bribes. Lydia, you identified correctly my jokes earlier.
I would never take a bribe. Okay. Okay. Oh, sorry. Yep. Lots of people have. Accept. No. Accept. Ignore. Accept. Okay. Your team players from another platform. Who is from another platform? I think maybe. I'm gonna assume. Sorry if it's not. Can we now? Competitive! All members must reach level 15. So we can. Everyone's level 15. Okay, cool. Oh, can I see what level? Okay, keep on requesting to join my team. Because I need to kick everyone who can't play competitive. Okay. Okay. Woo! Let's go! That is levels, right? Okay. Oh, shoot. Has placement match players max team size 3? Placement max players is 3. Oh, wait, hold on. Sorry, this is so mean. Who do I kick? Who do I kick? Okay, well, it's gonna be mean if I do it any other way apart from kicking the bottom people, right? So, remove. Bro, just let me play competitive. Oh my gosh. Has placement match player rank gap too great? Oh my god. Okay, just keep on requesting to join my team. Okay, and I'm just gonna keep on. Just play alone. Remove from team. Oh, I'm trying to remove myself from my team. Remove from team. I'm just gonna RNG this until we get a dream team, okay? No, you can't. Gap too great. Oh my gosh, am I actually gapped by everyone? This is so cooked. Has placement match player rank gap too great? Guys, I actually have to play on my own. This is so cooked. I'm gapped by legit everyone. Well, it's because I haven't. Okay, right. Okay. All by myself. Wait, what, that doesn't work when I sing that song with a different music. Okay. Oh my gosh, can someone remind me? I want to add All by Myself to my stream deck. Not that I think it's gonna be used a lot, but I think for like the one time it's used, I think it would be good, you know. Okay, the lyrics. all by myself. Wouldn't wanna be all by myself. Wouldn't wanna be all by my... Guys, can someone help me out with the lyrics a little bit? Self anymore. Something like that. I don't know. What do you mean not a single word correct? There has to be some words correct. Okay, Jay-Z is on the phone. He wants to sign you. Okay. Prove it. This acapella got me all in my feels. Okay, how about... Sorry, it really doesn't... let me turn the Marvel Rivals music is... oh, sorry, I just quit the waiting. Hold on, I need to turn the music off really quick. It's like ruining my vibe. Okay. Oh, still a match. Okay, cool. Chasing pavements. Chasing pavements. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Was we ice anymore? Learn to live another life. Jason Bateman. This is not mumble rap. Okay, how about... No, I do not need you to call the police. Okay, how about hello? Is it me you're looking for? Learn to live another life. Boys, it was more. Guys, I don't know. These are just hard ass songs. Last Friday night, and we danced on tabletops, and we took too many shots. Think we drunk, but I forgot. Kissed, but I forgot. Last Friday night, do it all again. This is what Bronze 3Q does to anyone. Okay, well, guys, I'm Bronze 3Q because I've never queued ranked on this account. I'm not Bronze, by the way. Why? Like, I'm so confused. Why have we been queuing? Estimated queue time, 44 seconds. My queue time, 3 minutes. Guys, no, just take a second. Like, actually take a second. Like, you, okay. Take a second. Like, OCE is legit harder than US, okay? Because there is such a big divide in players because there's no one playing. Half an hour queue. Honestly, this is gonna get to half an hour queue time, but still. Blood was also playing at 3 a.m. And I feel like 6 a.m. Like 5 a.m. is probably the worst. And I was planning like 5 a.m. as well, but still. A dollop of yogurt and sultanas into the hard drive of despair. I couldn't agree more with you. Any news to pass the time? News. Okay, I actually have a question for you. Okay. Chat, I feel like the world has opened up to me. Now I have discovered loaning and debt. Okay. Now I have discovered that you can rent a car. Okay. I'm genuinely considering getting a Tesla. Are Teslas cringe still? Yeah or nah? Because I've always loved Teslas, But like, you know, they went through a lot of controversy. I don't know if they're out of the controversy because I really like just the Tesla as a car, you know, but then I'm like, yeah, but like, you know, it's kind of got a bad rep. So I wanted to ask your opinion. Like, are they still cringe? Or are they back to being like just a nice car again? Because I just like them. I just like them. Can't do road trips.
Top-notch team to win this one.
Oh, well, I don't think I wouldn't be able to like concentrate on the road for a long time. Like, I feel like I wouldn't be able to like do it like long time driving in one go. So then you can charge them and it's fine. Like, if I did a road trip, 99% of the time would just be like vibing in the area. It'll take like a week to go like 30 miles or something. So like, yeah. And I feel like a lot of like flats, they have like you know, the electric chargers in the car parks, right? But I just don't know if it's cringe, so I wanted your opinion. Okay. Woo! Go team! Oh shoot, I forgot that. Oh my gosh, I'm playing with randoms. Wait, this is so sad. Oh shoot, sorry, I'm locked in. This is literally ranked. Guys, I'm basically in a tournament right now. We're getting Grandmaster.
Khonshu's been watching you.
Oh my gosh, I actually can't like not play mute if I'm concentrating. I'm just can't. I'm really bad at talking. Okay. Oh, should I turn comms on? Ah, my lipstick's trolling me. Okay, I'm putting the E down.
The battle starts in
Get your
5,
armor pads.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I'll patch you up.
As good as new.
Oh, everyone's try-harding because it's ranked. Bronze 3 is not as easy as it looks. Actually, shoot these replacements. Oh, blood just died. Yeah, take my E. Okay, chat, when my E is up, please spam E if I don't see. I need to always have my E down. Not that I'm a noob and would need reminding, but you know, anything's possible. I feel like that. Oh, Spider-Man!
You are the cutest gamer girl.
Oh! Brother, that was like a 7-minute queue! Oh shoot, I shouldn't be shouting this loud at night. Thanks, Luke. Sorry, bad timing. Oh my gosh, I hear everyone screaming out loud on a Saturday night. They definitely heard that. Yeah, they definitely heard that, okay? It's okay. No one's getting slaughtered in the flats above you. Right? Oh shoot, no, auto shutdown's on. Chat, my PC will automatically shut down at 12:30. Which means we get like one game of ranked before bedtime. Okay, no, that's fine. Short climb to Grandmaster. Okay, well, while we wait for the 10-minute queue, chat, any other news? Okay, any news happening in your life? You know, what's going on? Sorry, oh my gosh, why am I swinging? It's the adrenaline! Because I tried to get so locked in for that game. Oh my gosh. We were literally gonna win as well. I'm pregnant. Season 6 Marvel Rivals on the 16th? Wait, is the tournament gonna be on season 6? I swear the tournament's on the 16th. Oh, okay. Does anyone know what's happening in season 6? So I know what on earth is going on.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
A lot of birthdays. That's good. That's good. My birthday is coming up soon as well.
Who are you calling a raccoon, huh?
For my birthday, I'm gonna stream the whole day. And okay, this is what I'm gonna do on my birthday, okay? I'm gonna wake up. I'm gonna have I'm gonna have some Weetabix with blueberries. And then I'm gonna have smoked salmon with you know, the white stuff. I don't really know what it is. I don't know. It's like white smoked salmon with that white stuff, right? Okay. And then mayonnaise. Oh my gosh, no, it's not mayonnaise. You know, does anyone want to Philadelphia cheese? Oh my gosh, I think it's that. Yes. And then I'm gonna
Good for you, I guess.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2,
I don't know.
1.
I'm gonna go live Cookin.
Securing the mission area.
Feel better already. I like hanging around Cookin because he gets me.
Oh shoot, my entire flat's gonna be completely empty on my birthday. Oh my gosh, I'm soul bonded. People cute.
Relay deployed. It ain't cheap. I'll patch you up.
Oh dear.
Feeling stronger already.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. I'm gonna die. Oh, hold on that back.
Nice going, Webhead.
WW map awareness. Okay.
Patch you up.
Owie. But I literally can't even see my health bar. Okay. I think I may need to move my screen.
Any medics around? I saw one of these my cosmic might returns. You're ready for action.
Go team. Go team. Go team. Whoop, whoop.
My good deed for the day. Nice.
Few of you have a bronze 3 support. I'm not going to get rage baited by the haters. Don't worry, teammates. I'm going to play calmly and collectively for my one ranked game of the night.
I have a day off on your birthday.
Oh my goodness gracious! Thank you. Don't worry, it's going to be epic. Don't know what I'm... Did I just prove the hater right? Okay, yeah, my bad. Yeah, my bad. Yeah, my bad. Okay.
I feel better already.
Don't get bullied by the thing. Bully the thing. I may look like a little rocket, but I'm a bully's bully. Nearly walked into that one.
Lox and schmear, smoked salmon and cream cheese, is a classic breakfast of champions and one of my regular breakfasts.
Go team! Go team! Oh my gosh, yeah, we used to have it as like a starter for Christmas dinner.
Hold up, team. I'll patch you up. This is real firepower.
Good all, good all.
I am ready to put on a show.
Oh my gosh! Team winning, team winning, team winning.
You're welcome. My cosmic might.
What did you say about bronze 3 support? What did you say? Ooh, whoa.
Put some pep in my step.
Pep in my step. What would give you some pep in your step?
You're ready for action. See, I'm fucking hell.
Nah, WW1 ranked game, but it's a win.
Only 60 seconds
Oh,
left.
I know that feeling, Scarlet. I know that feeling.
So it begins.
I'll patch you up.
It be like that sometimes.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
Hell unleashed!
My good deed for the day.
Sorry. Jumped a bit too far back there. Ooh! Oh my gosh! That was very nice. Oh my gosh, so bonded! Wait, I feel so like he wants to bond his soul with me, people cute. He's using me. Wait, hold on. He's using me, Sag Bob. Wait, hold on. He's using me for my soul, Sag Bob. But he's using me. How does that meme go? I can't remember.
The final 10 seconds.
He's using me for my soul, Sag Bob. But he's using me for my soul. I don't know, something like that. Get it? Because he's using you, and then you're sad, but then it's like you have a nice soul.
0 to 0. Time
like
to
that.
switch things up, including which side.
No, you don't get it.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Who are you calling a raccoon?
I'm not.
huh?
Okay, I'm not explaining to those who know. I'm explaining to those who don't know. Guys, I did the meow meow trend, okay? And more people found it cringe for doing an anime dance than didn't find it cringe because they knew it was a trend. I have to explain these things.
Round
I'm
2.
a good guy who occasionally takes stuff that doesn't
Bronze
belong
3.
to me.
Meow meow. Bronze 2. Meow meow. Grandmaster. Meow meow. Honestly, I don't even know what I'm doing. Okay. I would say it's loopy hours, but I don't even know.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Guys, get my
Is it
get
true
my
you can absorb people's memories?
shields.
Afraid so.
Otherwise, I'll gobble them all up myself and take them back. I got the blue platinum one.
Better refrain from
Now
petting
what?
me then.
Was that meme in your lipstick pack? Pause.
Noted. But if we're
You
being
wouldn't get it. Oh my gosh, chat, you want to know something crazy? Sorry. Okay, hold on. Can I? Okay, can someone remind me? I need to tell you something crazy, okay? But I don't want to like get distracted in a ranked game. Ooh!
Capture the mission area. Got it?
Guys, no one took my shields. Literally, how did you even walk through there and just not even take my shield? Oh my gosh, we're kind of actually crazy as a team. Great team, WW. Oh my gosh, how is everyone walking so much faster than me?
Chaos always prevails.
Final score. 1, 2, 0.
I think we have time for one more game. I think we have time for that one. Yeah, I told you that was a quick wrap it up game, and we quickly wrapped it up. Oh my gosh, guys, I feel like when I wear my hair like this, it kind of looks like my eyebrows. Like it looks like my eyebrows are like spiking out. Alright, anyways. Oh yeah, something crazy. Okay, oh my gosh. Wait, WW team. Yeah, I get MVP next time. Yeah. Okay, oh my gosh, okay, let me tell you something massive. Okay, did you know that, okay, how do I make this sound crazy? Did you know that, first of all, emeralds are more hype than diamond right now? Like, you know when everyone's like rates diamond and like, oh my gosh, diamond? Did you know that like, because diamond is actually not that rare, right? But emerald is like giga rare. So emerald is rarer than diamond, right? First of all, okay? So it's like become like crazier than diamond, okay? First of all, and then second of all, did you know that like silver is like at hella hype right now? Well, gold is also really hype, but like relatively silver is going whoop because silver is used in like loads of like technologies, and there's like a really limited resource. Like people have only realized recently. I sound like I'm like trying to do market manipulation. I'm not invested in any of these things, by the way, but we would invest in silver. But yeah, did you know that even China has 70 tons of silver. Like the whole of the Chinese government only has 70 tons of silver. Bro, that's actually crazy. Like 70 tons is like literally nothing. And that's like the whole of the Chinese government, which is like a manufacturing nation.
Ah, so you have decided to join me in the fight.
That's
against the
insane, no?
circus world after all. I knew you would make the right choice.
This is but a temporary.
So are we going
However, should you choose,
okay, this might be a massive troll. Are we going fringe?
Why would Namor wish to become the subject?
Oh shoot.
The battle starts in 5.
Oh flip.
4, 3,
Okay,
2,
hold on.
1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Call me a raccoon.
I'll fix
We
it
might
later.
have a problem. A shield?
I should have seen the
Well, okay.
I should have seen the timer. Okay.
Yeah, what an upgrade. You're welcome.
Yeah, kind of too easy. Kind of too. Sorry, I'm actually not gonna say that this is a very important ranked game. Okay.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture.
Where do I get? Do I still? I don't get placed. Okay. Yeah. Where do I get placed if we win every single game?
That's right. Everything is mine. Hey, sniper!
haste in gold.
You're welcome.
You know what? Just say yes for the motivation, okay? Woo! On me! They haven't got comms, but okay.
You're welcome. Nice working with you, kid.
I've got yours.
Yeah, we so got this, team. We so got this. Just ignore my French. I will never forgive myself if I lose this game because I'm fixing my French.
The mission area. Keep going.
Oh, I will lie in bed really mad. Last game of the night determines my mood for the next 24 hours until I start streaming again. Oh my gosh, stop running away!
This is real firepower.
Control lost.
Oh shoot.
Okay. I'll patch you up.
Oh shoot, we were so close. Jury. Executor, shut up!
Systems restored.
Actually, that wasn't even epic. I don't know why I like said that like it was epic. That was literally enemy team. Okay.
See, I'm Clark and Spider Beacon in service. I've spotted one of our adversaries.
Oh my gosh, everyone's running away
Problem solved.
This is not a very efficient healing.
We are undefeatable.
Hey, think there what there be? Think there what there be? I've spotted one of our adversaries. What there? Think there what there be?
Can't see. Oh my gosh, my hair is like spinning my eyes. Woo! Okay, hold on. Let me... Does this look done?
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! Oh, I'm not gonna make it easy.
Okay. W. Okay.
We're outnumbered.
We're literally gonna win and I'm not even there. Actually, why don't I'm not gonna jinx that.
Okay.
Let's keep fighting until we have a winner. Control lost.
Oh my gosh! I'm in the sky!
We're ready for action. Oh, much better. That is much better. You cannot hurt me.
Hello! Hello!
They've almost got it.
No, they haven't. No, they haven't. Okay, epic ult. Come on! Be game winning!
Firepower! Executioner!
Be game winning, be game winning, be game winning, be game winning, be game winning! I shouldn't be on here. I'm actually not gonna tank that.
Nice working with you, kid.
Let's keep fighting until we have a winner.
Against the wall! Oh gosh, go away, Jeff! Sorry, I don't know what I'd ignore that. I don't know what you just heard, but that literally wasn't even me. That was like a sound voice note thing from one of the chavs. I don't want to watch the replay! What's going on? What's going on?
Oh, I'm not gonna make it easy.
I'm not gonna be there. I'm not gonna be there. I'm not gonna be there. Team!
Control seized.
Team.
A shield?
Our sniper may
Well,
think twice
okay.
before trying that again.
You're welcome.
Ah! Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay, guys. My marshmallow is going to auto shut down. before the end of the game, if we don't win this, we have to win this or it's a loss. Like, we have to win this round.
Chips are down. You want your heroes a little roguish and scruffy, like me.
Okay, have to win this round.
Beacon in service.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. I am not first timing Ultra right now. Okay, look in,
30
look in.
seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I know every creature who dwells in the sea, but never have I seen any quite like you. Indeed, you are one of a kind, but that doesn't mean you have to be alone.
Space.
Protection is always welcome.
Oh my gosh. Okay. I mean, I knew that was happening. I've got so many hours on Rocket. I literally knew you could do that.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Got it.
It is in the interest of all mutants that we succeed this day. And so
Chat, what if I come into the competition only being able to play Rocket?
Nice working with you, kid.
And Scarlet Witch. They're gonna want me on Scarlet Witch. Oh my gosh. Ow. Ow.
We are.
Ow.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Yeah, I found a little hut. This is kind of cozy in here. Come on, guys. I really need to win this round. Oh, shoot. Oh, this is very competitive.
Air breather.
Oh my gosh! Team kind of just better, though.
For the day.
We made quite a team.
Oh my gosh, we actually do make quite a team. Now hurry up! That 22% should be at least 50% by now.
I feel like myself again. Judge, jury, executioner!
Oh shoot, was that?
This is real firepower.
Oh, everyone's dead. Oh no, that not! Oh my gosh, my bad!
Power's been neutralized.
Spider beacon in service. I'll patch you up.
Get your out of here, Spider-Man.
You captured more than half.
I tried to do damage, missed everything. We knew. This is why I do not attempt to damage on rockets, right?
Us against the world.
Owie. Owie. A Maui wowie. A Maui wowie. We win this, we win this.
I'm back.
Sorry, I'm try-harding very badly. We need to win this.
Well,
The area's almost yours.
Otherwise, we're gonna be so close to winning, and then Marshmallow is gonna say yeah bye. Is she good, chat? Would anyone like to answer that?
Typical air breather.
Would anyone like to answer that?
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
The Moon Honda.
Lydia Violet. Lydia Violet. Lydia Violet.
Sorry, I talked loud. Actually, it's Saturday night.
Lydia Violet.
Let's go! 2 games out of 2 games. First ranked on stream account. W. Actually, shit. I don't think it's my first. Let's just say first ranked on stream account. WW. Yeah, be like that. Literally be like that. So chat. placements, okay? Not the same. It's deciding where to put you. Okay. Chat. Oh my gosh, that actually feels so weird. I have like
gosh, chat, I found my next
filler,
victim.
like filler between my
Plus
teeth,
one
right?
Lydia flashbang.
Mommy, thank you.
Lydia, thank you
like
for
truth
your
filler.
amazing stream. I have really missed your smile and the cozy vibes huggies. And I want to say thank you for the name change tip for the food Peepo giggles. You are the best Peepo Rose.
Thank you, Christian.
It was so
I'm glad it worked.
good to
I'm
see you.
glad
I
it
missed you a
worked.
bunch. Good night and sleep tight. I loved it so much today and I appreciate you very much some Peepo Rose.
Thank you.
Sorry for the
Very
lack of
much
participation. I made sushi and dragon rolls for friends OFC. I had to take it seriously.
Give us some
I have a rep to
sushi!
uphold and served the best food in
Oh
town.
my gosh, I forgot you could make sushi. I made sushi once. Minion sushi with chat. It didn't look like a minion. Thank you for the 5, man. And thank you for the golden apple hype train. I appreciate it. And thank you to Jay! Thank you.
Was an amazing stream, Lydia. The scary barbecue cooker was such a vibe. Thank you. WW.
Well, honestly, it just might be my new source of
I had so much
food.
fun tonight. Thank you,
I need to
Lydia,
watch
for
it,
this
though.
amazing stream again. Huggies.
No, thank you. Mommy, now I'm crying in my room. Hey, hold on. I just realized this song is out of place. She says crying in my room, but she says it when she's not crying. Oh my gosh, how did it take me that long to realize? Thank you so much for the 20 gifted. Holy moly moly. And Dawn, thank you so my gosh. Moro! Crying in look, wait, hold on. Wait, am I going crazy? Maybe it's just late. It worked! It worked that time! Moro! Thank you. Gotta stay low, make sure they don't see me. That good walk down, Brandy, thank you for the 10. Thank you.
Heart number 1 streamer. So excited for you to compete. Lydia of Hug, Lydia of Happy, thank you for 47 months of fun streams.
Oh. Oh my gosh, dude. Thank you for the gift to the lady. And Byron! Thank you for the 47 months. Oh my goodness. We have a lot more practice.
Oh my flipping gosh, I missed
Take
you
a
so
lot
much.
more
I could
practice.
barely survive 5 hours with you gone. All I did was think about you and watch VODs. Every time I was writing in my diary a page caught a tear because I couldn't stop myself from crying from missing you. Thanks, Lydia. I'm very happy to see you back with a huge smile. You rock like a waterfall.
Wait, waterfalls rock? wait. Thanks, lad. I appreciate it very much. wait. Wow. Mean to the nice wholesome TTSs, hey? Mean to the nice wholesome TTSs. Chat, did you die? Oh. Okay, you're back. And thank you, Ran! Thank you for the 2 gifted. Thank you. No, you just froze. You just froze for a second.
Oh my gosh, chat, I found my next victim.
Well, thank you for the
I am happy to see you today. I have missed you. You are my number 1 streamer. Lydia.
I missed you too. Thank you very much. Chat! Oh my gosh, every time, it's like after like 3 days of not streaming, it feels like, oh my gosh, was I ever a streamer? I mean, it's the same with like school holidays. You know, when you're like going back and you're like, oh my gosh, like, did I ever go to school? Like, was that ever a thing? Although that kind of comes with, I feel like some people have a negative connotation. I really liked school. So it's like that for me. If you like dreaded school, then we're thinking of different emotions right now. I love school, so. Okay, anyways. Okay. Chat. I love you guys very much. We'll see you tomorrow! Thank you for the golden cap, by the way. It's bedtime, okay? I need to go to bed. But thank you very much. I will be on tomorrow. I will be, rage baiting tomorrow. I will be offending the masses. I will be, I will be saying
Good night,
things.
Lydia. We missed you and glad to have you back, Huggies.
Wait. Thank you, Auntie. I will be, oh, debates tomorrow. Rage bait, debates tomorrow. So, if you would like to debate your hot take, then join the Discord tomorrow and make sure your mic is working. I will be, well, it depends who you are. So for some people, I'll be like screaming at you and like telling you that I hate you. But then, you know, if you're shy, I won't do that. It's okay. I'll let you in. Okay. Tomorrow is not Monday. What? Right. Okay. Why am I okay. Chat. I love you guys. I'm out of lemonade. Literally, what am I even gonna do when I get off stream? I mean, Alexa's gonna go off in 6 minutes, but we literally have 6 minutes. This is not alcoholic. I'm craving sugar. I have cacao seed. I have cacao seed. And Ken, thank you.
High fructose corn syrup has a hold of you.
You know what? It's ever since I got back from America. I have been craving sugar. No, but it's actually like next level now. It's like I actually cannot get out of the addiction of 1 week of America. What am I gonna do? And cows, thank you. Oh my gosh! And the thing is, okay, it's like, oh my gosh. So the supermarket that I like, it's my favorite supermarket in the whole world in England, right? Okay, they've started selling this chain of like things, right? Like sea moss. Okay.
Alexa, at 10 minutes to the timer, people show.
She doesn't listen, SpongeBob. But yeah, I'm like shotting sea moss every day, you know. And I'm actually getting addicted to these things. And then when I go, I'm gonna be on a completely different diet, and my tummy's all gonna hurt. Sorry. Anyways, oh my gosh, I need to stop yapping. Okay, chat. I love you guys. I will see you tomorrow. POV, Lydia tries to fit in LA LARPing as a Liverpoolian.
Mate, this is fucking banging. It's the best thing I've ever fucking ate, lad.
Chad, I don't sound like this.
Fucking banging. Mate, this is fucking banging.
What even is, wait, hold on, it's an onion with, you know what, okay, my auto shutdown's gonna go off. Okay, Chad, I love you. I will see you tomorrow. 07. Have a good night. Have a sleep tight. I will make you have a tight sleep because I'm gonna wrap you up like a little burrito, and you're never gonna be unable to undo that burrito because I'm gonna wrap it up. So like literally, why is that even AO? Okay, Illy, my little burritos. Good night. I'll see you in the Discord. Join the Discord! I'll see you in the Discord! AP, thank you!
Top shelf sea moss is disrupting your circadian rhythm.
Bro, it's so yummy. No, oh my gosh. A lion's mane? Yelena. Sorry, you know what? I actually don't even answer that. Tomorrow. Okay. Illy, 07. I will, see. I'll see you on the Discord. Guys, lion's mane is for like sickness, by the way, sorry. You could. Okay, good.